Alrighty, howdy guys, my fellow 8, your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome back to Fire Emblem Bells of Byelen, a very fun Fire Emblem 8 romhack made by The Legend of Lug and Team Adversity. Thracia inspired. Today we're going to be hopping into Chapter 11, Truth Out of Reach, a very fun chapter. Poll Little Caesars or Domino's? You're going to have to ask Heartless Caesar once he gets in call, because he's the one who says, "Hey yo, the pizza here." Good to see you, Rhea. What's up? Yeah, hopefully we're going to be having a good time in this chapter. We did read the story last time, so we're going to go ahead and skip it this time. If you want to catch up on that, go ahead and check out the last stream. Highly recommended. That one was a wacky one. What's up, Spocalypse? Howdy, what's going on, Burma 1? Good to see y'all today. Last time we actually did all of our preparations on screen, so I don't actually have to manage them this time. I might take a quick scroll through to see who all we've got. And what all we've got on everybody. We can do our quick unit reviews. We did get 2 new units after all. Let's see, we got the scroll on her, okay. Hopefully Fyelone gets bow rank this map. I know I've been saying that every stream since she literally joined. Level 12 now, still E rank in bows. But one day she'll get D rank and she'll be very, very good. Let's see, Svetomir is still alive somehow, even though he was doomed to suffer a much worse fate last time in many ways. We've got Vals. Okay, everyone else. Yeah, Elena. Elena was a big one last map. Elena got promoted, finally. The Swordmaster that she is, with her +2 build. Amazing stats all the way across the board. Hopefully we can go without her this map. Same thing with Alex. Elena gets a little bit of a rest. Okay, I think we should be good to go then. Part of me does still want to bring Hornet, even though she's got the mounted penalty. She's got no horse indoors. That's the big issue with this particular map. But 4 range on bows is huge. 4 to 5 range on bows is what she's at. And a Thunder Sword, I did forget about that. Let me go ahead and grab that off of her. Thunder Sword should come in handy, assuming we have someone. We do have the Ice Sword on Mira as well. I wonder if he can use it. Can old Varga? Nah, B rank, really. B rank on that. A lot of stuff's really high rank in this game, and we can't make use of it on account of no weapon levels, but that should be okay. We should be able to hop right into it. I think without further ado even, I'm just going to hit the start button and we're going to try it out and see what happens. Those voices in the darkness. Is that Sidor? Why is he here? And Kwame. Yeah, I saw that while I was making the thumbnail. I think that Kwame might be not so much on our side. We'll see what happens. Commander Aurora, remember your orders. You must stall these whelps for as long as you can. I must get back to the Castle Selice at once. That is the only way our land can survive. Yes, Lord Sidor, as a General of Celeste, I will do whatever I can for our land, for you. Sidor, once I finish my tale, just what will you do? Oh jeez, I hope that he's not actually a bad guy, but we'll see. Something's not right here. That man he's holding prisoner, how erratically he's acting. Oh, okay, just a prisoner then. I must survive this battle so I can discover the truth. Ooh, for my sister's sake. Well then, in that case, I might just be capturing her. Maybe she'll live and join us. Hey, wake up. Those are the sounds of fighting. Somebody's here to save us. I hope so. I hope so indeed. So, Aurora up here. A general under Duke Sidor's command suspects something is Ori in Celeste. She's got a very excellent portrait. Steel lance and trained axe. A C-rank axe. Hopefully, we'll be able to capture her. 2 leadership stars, no skills, 1 PCC. Her stats aren't outrageous for this point in the game, so I mean, if we do theoretically get her, I'll be very pleased. Regardless of all that, there are some very interesting weapons to grab here too. Marksman bow I'd really love to have. No extra movement on this guy. The meat cleaver over here. No movement on him either. Interesting. Wonder if there are any other cool things that I could theoretically grab. I do remember noting a lot of cool weapons last time. Let's see. Thunder. Thunder would be good. Another one for Iskra. Be quite nice. Here's a gate. I wonder if that's going to be a reinforcement zone. Iron axe. And then we've got these 2 here, one with the physic and one with the lightning. I hope we can keep them alive. It's probably going to be a bit of a task to do so, but I think we'll manage. Okay, this should work for me. So anyway, we can do our quick unit reviews for the 2 new guys. New guy and girl. Here's Milo, a soldier in-house. Frace's army has a penchant for poor jokes. He came with a lunar axe. Or no, he didn't come with a lunar axe. I stole that last time. But either way, that's going to be good. Magic damage. Got a hammer, of course, on him. He's an axe soldier with the C rank with each weapon, the other soldier that we got. And he has got armored blow +4 defense when initiating battle, which is pretty good, of course. 10 strength, 7 speed, 6 defense. Pretty good growth rates for this game in particular. Gotta remember that the caps are 20 across all stats anyway. What's up, Dribble? Good to see you. Yeah, it's Milo. Let's see. I think he should be pretty good, all things considered. I mean, he's got a very cool portrait as well. Kind of gives me that Garcia Garrick type vibe, which I can't really go wrong with in any particular way. 35 strength, 25 speed, 25 defense, armored blow. He should be pretty much just straight up killing most things and not taking a great deal of damage in retaliation. 10 defense upon initiating is pretty immense for this particular game, and 7 speed will keep him from getting doubled a lot of the time, so I'll certainly take it. And then the other one was Echwep over here. Soldier in House Frace's army, dutiful and capable, but humorless, so she's a fantastic match for the other dude over there, since he's got the bad jokes and she's got no humor. She's got Imbue, heal HP equal to magic at the start of each turn, so every turn she'll regain 3 HP, and theoretically more if she grows into that magic growth, a little bit higher than her other growths. 40% speed, 40% luck, 25% in defense and res, 3 on move, 5 on build, so she's got a little bit of a good chance with move. All things considered, of course. As good as a 3% chance could get you. Okay, so how hastily do I want to move into this sort of stuff? I do really want to capture the marksman bow, but I think I need to, generally speaking, get a move on. Because this one's going to be a pretty big chapter, all things considered. I'm going to start off on this side, because I get a very satisfying one-turn bonk with this guy. Get to see his new animation. Very nice indeed. Got that Viking animation. What's up, Lee? Got Duo Sharena. Nice. Very, very nice. I've heard that that is a very, very powerful unit. Okay, so Iron Axe right here, Short Lance here, and Iron Axe here. Okay, so in theory, I put someone who can handle all of that up front. 17 damage. The enemies are starting to deal quite a bit of damage. 17, 16. So whoever's next to the archer is going to be taking a bit of a beating. Potentially 2 from 16 and 17. Which would be 13 and 14. So Axel will survive. Gave her Gale Force. That sounds pretty good. Okay, so he's got the 2 Axles, of course. One's uncounterable, the other one's long range. I could make use of those. I'm starting to wonder how I feel about Low. He's been pretty good for me, all things considered, but I also think that he's, I was thinking about it before stream. He may not be the, like, actual main lord of this game. He might just be here, you know, mostly to get the job done from the lord's perspective, so that you have 2 units, you know, that have the... Geez, the enemies are kind of getting bulky. So that you have 2 units who have the no fatigue mechanic in play. So far, I feel like this is more Cleo's story, which is fine with me. I think that that's a, you know, I like Cleo a little bit more. Want Bridal Lapis? Yeah. That was a really cool alt. Really, really cool indeed. Okay, so Volskin. We better not miss this one. This would be a pretty bad one to miss. Only got that 89. Gonna be seeing a lot of wacky RNG as per usual, I'd say. I guess I don't have to kill the archer turn 1 either. As long as I don't stand in range of a bunch of things all the time. Conversation with Iskra. It's a support, it looks like. Let's see. Got regular Lapis on the banner, Bridal Lapis on. Yeah, that's good enough. That'll work. Okay. Short bow. I could just steal the short bow and then leave Mira in range of the 2 axe homies, because she could handle that. 28 HP with 5 defense, yeah. If I just steal his bow. Does he have anything else other than that? I could just steal the short bow, and then that unit doesn't exist anymore. And that would be very, very fruitful for me. I'll equip... yeah, I'll leave the Ice Sword equipped since we've got the Thunder Sword in the convoy. One of the 2 races you reinstalled? Nice. Your Lapis +4. I don't have a merge on Lapis yet. I think, well, let's see. I invested all of my feathers recently, like in the past month or so, into, what's her name? Selena, when she got the Resplendent. That was a very fun one. Looks like the area is clear. Iskra, the way ahead is safe, so you can stop hiding now. I'm not scared, alright. Just good to be safe. There's no need to act brave. I'd do the same if I were you. We've lost too many people to approach our enemies recklessly. Yeah, we've only lost a measly 2 people. I mean, measly is a harsh way to put it, I suppose. Like General Dragana. I keep thinking, what if one of us had warned her before the attack? Could we have saved her? I've wondered the same, Iskra. If only I was faster. One sec. Okay, not one sec then. I've wondered the same. Gave Rulu's friend 4, that's crazy. I've wondered the same, Iskra. If only I was faster, if only they took the hit instead. Or if only I took the hit instead. Mom, don't talk like that. I mean, the General's death was a big blow, but if I lost you instead, I don't know what I would do. I understand your feelings, I do, but even so, I would have done it. It was my duty, and I failed. Hey Mom, do you remember that time when you had General Dragana watch me and Lo while you were on a mission? No, I don't remember it well. Why do you ask, Iskra? Never really understood all you did, but I knew it was really dangerous. You were gone all the time, too. So I asked her a question back then. Will my mom come back? Do you know what she said to me? She said that she would never send you on a job that you couldn't finish. That she would never leave a daughter without her mother. She wouldn't have wanted you to take that blow, Mom, so don't blame yourself. You're right, of course. Still, I needed to hear that. No matter how many what-ifs we ask, it doesn't change what happened. We can only move forward. Wait, you meant that literally. Hold on, don't leave me behind. Yeah, she took off running, didn't she? Interesting indeed. I think I'm gonna leave the archer where it stands because it's not gonna move and it's not gonna open me up to further attack. This one wouldn't be the worst thing to hit, but I'm gonna stay in place. I could shove? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do like that. Very nice, legendary Harid. I got one of those too. I think I got him on my free summon. Alrighty, and then here comes the hard part. So, are we going to be able to survive? That's the main thing. I guess I might as well hit this guy, because I can heal up with Svetomir right after. And then Svetomir will get hit with a javelin, and that keeps that guy in place, soaks the damage for me nicely. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty, Axel, let's get it. This one is shaping up to be a rather difficult map, I think. Obviously, we got the forced army split at the very beginning. I'm hoping that everything goes decently as we progress, because like I said, these enemies are getting pretty bulky. They're picking up a lot of HP. Res only. Oh yeah, Svetomir. I think Res is a pretty low growth for him. Yeah, it's a 20%. Oh yeah. A gate right there. I wonder... It's probably where a Delta Squad's going to come from, if I had to guess, in all honesty. Fire right here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I did this silly, and I put all of my armors on one side. Youch. Plus attack, minus defense, very strong. Okay, so I think I'm going to attempt to kill the meat cleaver guy. It would be nice to steal that. I guess I don't even have to attack anybody if I really don't want to, because the meat cleaver guy, he's just like a wall at the moment where he doesn't move. And past that is not a big deal. Oh well, I guess I'll just start off by shooting him, and we'll see what happens. Let me see your Varga? Sure thing. I'll show you right after this one. I might use him to capture this meat cleaver guy. He's got the meat cleaver as it is right now. Here's how mine's doing. I don't think he's anything too special. 11 strength, 12 defense. The standout point's pretty okay skill. 3 speed, of course. Maybe he's not doing too good on speed. 30% speed growth, and he's gotten a good few levels at the very least. Yeah, I think I'm just going to use him to kill this guy. I don't really care about having another meat cleaver. Thought yours was doing awfully. Yeah, I think he's kind of just built the same, so to say. As opposed to being built different. Okay, I'm going to flux this guy, I think. Really need to consider my movements pretty carefully here. +1 speed. What's up, Caesar? Good to see him. Yeah, I'm just going to bop this guy, get rid of the meat cleaver. It's scary and everything, but it's not worth attempting to capture at the moment. I would really like the marksman bow. Like the stream, please. True. Everybody make sure to like the stream. I greatly appreciate those reminders. Alright, Varga. HP skill. Oh, yeah. 3-speed Varga made you recoil. Yeah. He's not doing too good, is he? Level 10, though. I guess I could promote him at any time. Even though he's getting doubled by Steel Axe guys. That's rough, because they've got 7 speed. Ah, well. You win some, you lose some, I suppose. And Varga, he keeps on losing. Okay, I'm really going to hope that Iberus has what it takes to maybe get me a little Vigor Star right here. Varga gets a solid PRF. Interesting. Gonna have to try that out for sure. I hope that he does well. Okay, no movement star there. How about with the boy Fang guy? Is he gonna be able to get one for me? Although, think I might be good for hitting this guy. Maybe I'll start with each weapon. You're not gonna kill anybody, are you? 13 damage, 0 res, and you're gonna double, aren't you? Yeah, so that's rough. It does kill Zweeback, so I have to push Zweeback out of the way. If I'm gonna do that, I might as well use... Wait, I don't have a barrier staff, do I? No, I don't. It's a good thing I caught that before something terrible happened. I'm gonna do it like that, though. I should really try to kill this guy. Okay, each weapon can do that, that's good. Killer Lance it up. I hate to let the marksman bow cease to exist, but it is what it is. Let's see. He didn't stop you from benching him? That makes sense. That makes sense indeed. I hope that he turns out alright. I keep saying that, and he keeps not turning out alright, but even so. Anyone here finish the game? Yours glitches the snow chapter, never finished. Well, hopefully mine won't do that. We'll be doing our very best, no doubt. So 20 damage, 21 after weapon triangle, so 16. Sheesh. 16 minus, or 16 plus 8. So each weapon survives exactly where she stands. Cleo's a little bit better. Yeah, so Cleo standing out here with a hand axe should prevent anything from going too bad. She'll get attacked up front, but then this person will elect to attack anyone else, basically. And I still have to shove old homeboy, so I'm going to be using you for that, so that he doesn't die, and then Philone can get this kill, and stand safely in range to potentially take the attack, depending. Finished a few days ago looking for what to play next. Yeah, there's a bunch of good ones out there. If y'all ever have any recommendations, do let me know, because I'm always looking for the next lineup in the old stream schedule. Very lucky movement star there, although I don't think it does anything for me at the moment. As nice as that would be, she would immediately get killed by these two, so I can't really afford to do that. And as such, she's kind of just got to stay where she's at. Unless I want to shove somebody. I could shove Varga up a square, maybe. If I do that, he's under attack, though, so I guess I'll just hang out here. Dark Amulet, very traditional FE. I think I've heard about that one before. Was that the one... Where have I heard about that one before? I don't remember. I'll have to check that one out for sure, though. This isn't just your favorite hack, it's your favorite FE. That's a big praise, for sure. I certainly hope... Ooh, okay, yeah. Good job, Mira. Certainly hope that it has a similar ranking for me. This is a very fun one so far. I've been enjoying it a lot. Been playing Sealed Hope, needs a bit more time in the oven. And definitely understandable. Alright, Varga. A lot of damage here. Big hurty. But at least we have a healer on this side, unlike the last chapter. Or the one before that, I believe. Gonna be taking a lot of damage. Gonna get doubled? Yeah, hammer's heavy. Makes sense to me. Ouchie, ouchie. Big, big ouchie. Okay. This is going to be quite a serious map. It's not going to pull its punches, I see. Okay, if I'm going to use you, I have to use you from this side. I'm going to start off by casting spiders on this guy, I believe. Doesn't quite get the kill, even. How bad is it if I were to... I guess I couldn't really do anything with him unless I marksman bow. Scary. Let's see. When where nobles act like... So, and you treat like you get treated like the dirty mercenary that you are. Very nice. Wow, she's yeah, she's dealing good damage. She does kill the... Yeah, okay. That's a pretty free one, so I'm gonna do that. And then I can let you kill the homeboy there. Okay, this one's lining up to work out pretty nicely. Good job, Philone. Philone was getting slept on a bit, I believe. Or at least I've heard about her getting slept on. Very nice. How many ideals do you pick when making a D&D character? What's that, Matthew? Blep, that is all, they are thick. Excellent commentary, I greatly appreciate it. Using Ibris is interesting, yeah. She's not really amazing, but she's been doing good enough, I think. Miss on the 96 4 times. I surely will. I surely will. There have been a lot of 96s of which I have missed. There's no doubt about that. Shoot. Nothing's really panning out reasonably for me. I guess I could start with this, use a little bit of killer bow on you and attempt to get this kill early. Sweetback's still good. Him and his daughter kinda hard carrying us in terms of archers. Okay. So then I can use each wep. I could just put her up top. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect. Probably the intended movement path for her, all things considered. Feels almost as though it was tailored towards her. She was able to survive on 1 HP, and then after a full heal could stand right there. Even get a movement star. She's got 2 of them. Very fascinating. How many do you have? None of them? Yeah, that makes sense. That does indeed make sense. Okay, so first order of business, probably go ahead and heal up Milo. Although I don't think I need to if I just hand axe here. If I just hand axe, then I can do as I please. Fire right here. Then move Axel up. Yeah, we'll try that. Pick 2, make them contradictory, and play a dwarf so you can play as tiny bipolar man. It's like Spider-Man, except not at all. Too many move stars? Ooh, nice. Can feel a blunder incoming. Hopefully not. Hopefully not indeed. We'll see though. So the archer isn't really a thing anymore. If I want to attack that guy, I could. If I really, really want to, then I could do it like this. Hit you with the axle so that it's not countered, and then hit you with the steel lance after that, after the swap in. Of course, then I have to consider surviving that and this, 16 and 18 after weapon triangle. So 10 and 6, or 10 and 8 damage for 18 total. He's not getting doubled by either one, even though that one's a bit close. So yeah, if I do... I could hit him with the Lunar Axe too. Homeboy here is pretty good. I think I still want to use Axel for this, because it's uncounterable, like I said, so it's free damage. And then we do the old swap in. Thought the same thing. Nice. Yeah, the D&D campaign stuff, I'm not really too sure on myself. D&D is one of those things that I rather struggle with, I would say, in terms of keeping my motivation intact. But it's fun. Nice. Yeah, if we'd missed that one, he probably would have died, so it's a good thing he didn't. Better than Lords. He is really fun. That swap gale force is a pretty huge mechanic. Magic and speed. Interesting that he got magic, but I'll take the speed for sure. So yeah, Milo could go right here. I could just kill this guy after that. Probably break these 2 out from the front. Unless I want to use low for this, and then move Milo to right here. Wouldn't be the worst thing. He doesn't really have much speed to capitalize on anything. Could do it like this. Move you here. I think that'll work. I'll move Mira here. Yeah, that'll work. Silver. And then I should be able to kill them both with some convenient placement. That'll work for me. Crazy that we're not doubling anymore with Mira. Val's is definitely better than you give him credit for. I wasn't thinking much of him myself whenever I initially saw him, but after all this swap mechanic stuff, you could consider me a fan for sure. Okay, and then like I said, we'll slim axe the homeboy right here, and then go up and heal. I could capture for no reason. Ideal circumstance. But no, we'll do this. Milo will probably take some damage on the enemy phase. I think he's a more... Let's see. Yeah, he's a better target than Val's, so he'll take some damage, and if he's going to take damage, I might as well put him on something that's going to deal damage back. He's got 13 build. I can afford to use the Lunar Axe a little bit, so let's put him on that, and then do a little bit of mend. Even though I have a healer in the corner over there who's on my side. Okay, I got that side wrapped up. Hopefully, you... Yep, okay, so she's going to have to attack the Myrmidon. And if that's going to be the case, I think I'll do this with Felone. Val's was one of the rare units who survived the entire game without being fielded. Nice. You can feed him levels, he can choke points like a general. He does seem pretty good. 8 defense is kind of wild in a setting where 20 is a cap. All the times messed up positioning, thought, if only I had Val's right now to swap. He did save, if I'm not mistaken, he did wind up saving Svetomir last map with some fancy repositioning tricks and all that. So that was a nice feeling. Vulnerary on you, you don't have one, so if I'm going to do this, I should probably mend Varga. Whoosh. Have him go up here and attack. Longsword for the win. Made your life unnecessarily more hard. Valls is pretty good. I definitely need to give him more credit, for sure. Somewhere deep down, I'm not entirely sure that I'm still sold on him, but I'm going to be using him. So, I'm sure that I'll be proven wrong time and again. And then, like I said, Valls, Hans, and the endgame units. Oh, nice. I don't know who Hans is off the top of my head. I guess we'll see. Do I want this vulnerary? Is it worth trading the hammer off? Should I just wait for the next turn? Probably. Let old homeboy do the healing. Each whip does seem pretty good. I mean, having 5 and 5 defense and res, plus getting a little bit of healing, quite a lot of speed, and good enough attack that a Great Lance or some such would come back and do all that needs to be done. Yeah, she seems pretty good. Milo impressed me too. I mean, Armored Blow is kind of a wild skill to have. Good ol' Ibris. No skill issues here. No skill issues indeed. She's very, very funny. Also got that movement star, so I guess if I really want to, I can shove you out of the way. Or rescue. Or I guess I could just go stand out in front. Then I take a lot of damage, though. 8 times 2 from that guy. Well, sorry to say it's we back, but you are going to get rolled over, my dude. You're going to be having a bad time at the start of this turn. But if that's going to be the case, you're guaranteed attacking there, because you can't get retaliated upon. But even so, 15 damage, and then 10 more damage. She would actually die to that. All that said, though, the mage doesn't attack first, in like any circumstance. That's just not how mages work. But to err on the side of caution, I'm not going to do it. It doesn't appear as though this map is going to go on for all too much longer. It's going to be a long map still, but gonna get doubled, yeah. Like I said, he's gonna get rolled over. Alrighty. Went for Valls, presumably for the weapon triangle. Are we getting doubled? Okay, I didn't think so. Steel Lance scared me for a moment, but he's got really high con. Oh, the sword cav, okay. That's why I don't remember Hans. Okay. Simply dodge an 89, then I'll take it. Okay, that'll work for me. I'll certainly take the non-damage. Big fan of that, of course. Okay. Well, this map's going quite well. Amazing choice. That is a peak physics staff use right there. Let me tell you, 1 HP on Iskra, who's in the back, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I needed right there. Really, if I hadn't had that, I don't know what I would have done. She might have even died. Let's see. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using Hans for probably the rest of the game, unless I need someone intentionally to, like, throw to the wind or something. Let's see. So now that I've gotten my bluster out of the way with that 1 HP heal, I now see that I have made an error. But at least this time I've recognized it prior to anything tremendously bad happening. I think if I'm going to remanage this situation, what I need to do is probably just rescue and put Milo out front with a hand axe. I don't think it's possible for him to die. 16 and 15. Yeah, it's not possible for him to die, so we're going to pop him down right here, rescue Iskra. He'll bait out both next turn. We'll take and drop Iskra with you. And then I guess Lo can get a bit of experience, or we can work on saving these healers over here. 50 HP on the wall, that's kind of crazy. Well, let's work on it with this Great Lance. It is a Great Lance. Like I said, Lo, combination of Lo and Mirror is what it's going to take to kill this guy. Or if I double down with the Ice Sword, that's fine too. Kind of suits my purposes quite well. Good old green tea. Gonna keep my voice crisp, I hope. 69 experience, very nice. Okay, let's attempt to break down this wall over time. Whew. Hopefully this goes decently. This side's a little bit harder for me. I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's because I have my peak armor squad over here on this side instead. So be back with a killer bow. I might just use the steel bow this time. No need to go too ham with anything. So yeah, you're a pretty easy one to get out of the way. Theoretically. That's kind of convenient. I think I'll go ahead and do that then. Either that or I could shove her one square. And if I do that, then she could just stand out in front of this guy and stab him. But I don't think I'm in any more danger by putting her right here. I even kind of put myself at a little bit of advantage if I do this. Because if the thief wants to go ahead and open the door, I'm okay with that. It's not like I really need it or anything. Oh. Well, in that case, I could capture. Okay. Cool movement, Star. Really appreciate it. Out of curiosity, what keyboard are you using? A Skytech keyboard that I got with my computer. I'm not big on the keyboard game. I play a lot of stuff with controller. Right now, I've got the, well, appears that the wire is around the leg of my chair. Just using a PS5 controller to play the game, but yeah, Skytech controller, or Skytech keyboard at the moment. Had it for about 2 years, don't really think high or low, but it sure do be one of the keyboards possibly of all time. I would like to get a new one. So maybe sometime, maybe in a couple of paychecks I'll get a new one. Keep telling myself that I splurged on everything except for the keyboard. Well, and the mouse, I guess. Just got a plain Logitech mouse. No wire though, it's very nice. Big fan of it. Let's see. Okay, Zweback. A little bit of great bow action. Probably do me some good right here. Do a little bit of healing on Zweback after this. Nice, gonna get a level up. Level 10. Defense and move! He got... That is insane. That is insane. 6, he got... I'll take it. Logitech mice are nice, even though, yeah, that is insane. What a legend. One movement on Zweback, the bow armor. I'm absolutely thrilled with that. That is peak Fire Emblem right there. I will take that every single day of the week. We're using him for the rest of the playthrough. I mean, we already were, but now for sure. What's up, Reg? Popped in just in time for Zweback to get a move level up. We take those. We take those. That is I don't even know what to do with that now. That's insanely peak. I mean, he's got as much move as anybody else now. He's got as much move as his daughter. That's amazing. Yeah, he does deserve the promotion for sure. We'll be giving that to him. That is amazing. That is so peak. Alrighty, let's see what this turn does for us. Okay, you're gonna go for the treasure chest. That was our incentive to get on up out of here. I'd say that one's probably got something good in it, but we'll see. What's it gonna be, Marlo? You sticking around for the run? Not with a level up like that, you're not. Nope, no sir, not with a level up like that. Magic skill and luck on a guy who doesn't need it? SMH, my dude. Got a cool animation set though. Can't really complain about that too much. Alrighty, let's see what these two are up into. Man, what a legend. What a legend Zweback is. Okay, I'm gonna throw you down. I think what I'll do is I'll trade this stuff off of you. Does anybody have any empty inventory slots? Kinda sorta on Homeboy here. We'll do this, and I don't need the short sword really. Is there anything I could trade onto you? Yeah, you can have the chest key. Take the door key. Short sword's not awful. It's really just selling. I guess I could sell it instead of selling the vulnerary. Or I could use the vulnerary. I could just use the vulnerary and the next turn I'll... Well, we'll see what happens. Something will happen for sure. We don't need Varga until next turn anyway, so it's whatever. You've got a chest key, so I could move up here. I guess what I could do is trade the vulnerary over to you alongside the door key. Go ahead and use that, because Byelen could use the healing anyway. Get an insane little movement star there. Getting a lot of those this map. I could just let Zweback square off with this guy for a while. You two don't move, so I mean, yeah, I'll just let Zweback do his thing up here. Take some hits, dish out some hits. Javelin, 14 damage though, I mean, that's not too bad. Yeah, we'll hang out right there and he can do his thing. I really hope she's recruitable. I doubt it somewhat, but I really hope that she is. I like her portrait a lot. And then I guess if I really wanted to, I could just put down you up here. Do a little bit of shoving with you. And then, like I said, just kind of go up and go in on that guy pretty easily. Killer Lance, might as well attempt this, and then if we don't get it, then Byelen gets the kill. And if we do get it, then Byelen opens the door. Another nice dodge, kind of crazy. Let's see, do you use characters based on who you like or their functionality, classes, stats? Mostly just who I like. That's how I like to play the game. I very much enjoy using units based on their portraits and things like that. Of course, you know, there are times when if a unit's too good not to use, then I'll go through with it, but... Okay. But yeah, most of the time for me, it's good portraits that do the job. Yeah. It's way more fun that way, I think. Really much, or very much enjoy the, what is it, casual... I had a word for that, where it's like enjoying the game casually, but understanding how stuff could be better, more or less. I like the unit analysis side of it, but I enjoy using who I enjoy using, and that's the end of it. Alrighty, open this up. Do y'all have anything to say? No, indeed you don't. Okay. What's it gonna be, Vals? What's it gonna be? I think we're good now, pretty much. I think we can pretty much just full send it. As long as he doesn't miss a 98. That'd be nice. Of course, a cool thing about this game is that with the fatigue mechanic, you pretty much have to use everybody a little bit, with a couple of exceptions here or there. But, you know, like assuming a little bit of an Iron Man playthrough style, or just using units as fatigue comes into play, you'll probably use a little bit of everybody, and that's kind of nice. I like it because the game is built around it. If the game wasn't built around it, then I definitely wouldn't like fatigue at all. Let's see. How do I want to go about that? I guess if I'm going to do this, I'll stand here with the hand axe. Just bop this guy's face. Okay. That'll work. But yeah, big emphasis for me on very attractive characters in Fire Emblem. It pretty much always informs my playstyle. It's how I'm building my own game too. It's going to be like, oh, everyone's hot, so like, good luck choosing who you're going to be using. Nice little rhyme there, but an unfortunate loss of a physics staff. I hope we can get up there in time to take that back. Good dodge. Kind of getting lucky on the dodges today. You going game? Yeah. It's very far off in the future. I can show some more portraits again today at the end of the stream. For those of you who want to stick around, I can show some portraits. Because I've gotten a good few more. Shout out to Glacio, as always, for the amazing portrait work. It makes me pop off every single time that I see a new one. Come out summer 2045. Honestly, that's not even probably that far off. Okay. I'm not making an announcement or anything. Definitely not. But I'm hoping to have some sort of playable something out before the end of this calendar year. I'm thinking probably around like late November, early December. I want to have something like a full-scale, maybe 8-ish chapter demo of some kind. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to guarantee it. I'm not announcing it or anything. Just that's what I'm personally aiming for. It depends on a lot of factors. Depends on work and all that stuff mainly is the thing. Alright, go ahead and open this up. Grab this treasure chest with you. Nightproof. We definitely needed one of those. Is there a name for it yet? I've got a couple of working names at the moment. The demo's name would be called Stark Awakening. So hopefully that has some fun implications of some kind. It's the working name of the demo that I'm on right now. Let's see. And it will make more sense once you understand the concept behind what that means. But for now, it just sounds like two cool words. It also sounds like a Fire Emblem game because of the Awakening side of things. Okay, so let's go ahead and beat you up with Homegirl. Back to full health, of course. The good, the bad, and the furries. They're no furries, they're just wolf girls and wolf boys and rabbit boys and rabbit girls and elves and dragons and stuff like that. As it were. Okay, let's trade this short sword over and then we'll drop this guy. Indeed, indeed. Do let me know if you want to see anything in particular though, because I do have a lot of portraits at this point. I think I'm up to like 33, 34, something like that. Playable ones done. And do they have fur, or are you mistaken? They do indeed not have fur. They just have, well, I mean, unless you consider the tail, because in that case, maybe a bit, but that doesn't count, okay? That's not the same thing. It is definitely very different. It's different, I promise. I promise it's different. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's completely okay. No implications. Not that I have anything against furries, I'll put that there right now. No, in no way do I have anything against furries, but it's not for me. Where's that furry, not furry graph image? True, exactly. That's the one that I live my life by at this point. Let's see. I guess I'll just put both of you two down here, and you can decide who you want to attack. Very funny that Fangai could capture that guy. We're almost done with this map, actually. I wonder if we'll get there in time to get that thing back, that physics staff. I wonder if it became droppable or if I have to capture with it. But yeah, I'm on like a 2 on the not furry scale or something, whatever that one was, where it's like just the ears and tail and nothing else past that. That's my peak right there, my limit. Alrighty. Are we gonna have to capture this guy? We are gonna have to capture. 5 build. Iskra should be able to. Or Mira could just steal the physics staff. I think that might be a bit more ideal. Alright, in that case, we'll just kill this guy. All Great Lance, I guess, or Steel Lance, or Heavy Spear because it's got 100% accuracy. There is that one full-on furry hat, can't be that bad. I've never heard of it, but that's pretty cool if so. Honestly, I respect anyone who can complete a game. He got billed. We're getting some insane level ups today. Regardless of the circumstances, well, maybe not regardless of all circumstances, but regardless of some. 100% hit on a heavy lance, true indeed, what a guy. And he got that build level up, so he's going to be doing a lot more, probably not too much, but a lot more of something or another, that's for sure. I could throw a hand axe and I could attempt to capture, and then I get a short sword out of the equation as well, which wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Capture, can actually capture, and she won't die in retaliation, so let's go for it. The GOAT, shout out to Valse, absolute legend. Very, very nice. Pretty good level up, magic speed, luck res. I will definitely take that on Iskra. Okay, so can I take some things from you? Carry that short bow over. And then, do you have any slots open? Indeed you do. Okay, so in that case, take the physics staff, trade that over to Lady. Daughter Lady. Take that, and take, and drop. Okay, this map's going pretty well so far. Iskra's gonna take another hit, but I can deal with that. No tremendous issues there, as we have physics staves galore. Shout out to Milo with the hammer. Might as well give him another kill, even though he got a lame level up. I'll give him one more shot if he'll have it. And you can move. Steel Lance, Trained Axe. How much speed do you have? 13? You're gonna hurt. You're gonna hurt a lot. I don't want to crit accidentally, so I guess the way I'll do this is I'll shove you forward, equip you with the javelin. That Night Proof, I kind of want to just go ahead and give that to Zweeback. It might be worth it, honestly. I don't know. I've heard that that level up experience gets like really pushed back. Can Cleo already use that? Or is she a story-based promo? Could she? She's a story-based promo, okay. Because if she could, I would give her one more level up and promote her pretty much right away. But yeah, I'm thinking I'll swap her over to Javelin. And then she can't get doubled. Even with the Trained Axe hitting for 11, 19, 20 after weapon triangle, -5 for 15 damage. Trade you over to Javelin, I'll take this just in case, and shove. And hopefully that'll work out just fine. Is there anybody who's on the cusp of promotion? Honestly, Ibris could kind of just go for the promotion right now. The speed bonus would probably come into play. She would definitely get defense and res out of it, and any magic would be good. Cleo receives a signature promo item. That makes sense. Ibris might be the play for the promo. Everyone else is kind of leaning into wanting a couple more level ups. Maybe Philone? Philone for the bow rank? Byelen would be kind of broken if I went ahead and promoted her, honestly. She's got really high strength, she would get more of it. Good speed, her defenses don't matter too much. Maybe I promote Byelen? I could see that. It's either Byelen or Iberus right now. I think if I promote Iberus, I could potentially wind up regretting that one. But I don't think she's going to be getting any more level ups all too easily. EXP gain does slow. I think early promo is legit. Yeah, it is. It is for sure. I'll put up a poll between Iberus and Byelen. I'll let y'all decide. Promote. Oh no, and then I'll, yeah, like I said, Iberus and Byelen. And then I'll add a third option that just save it. And I will promote someone either at the start of the next map or at the end of this one, and y'all can let me know what you guys think. Ew, it's the white thing. It's white. It's white mode. I hate it. But yeah, do let me know. Do let me know for sure. Right now it seems as though Byelen is taking the W, and I definitely understand that one. Because I do want to give Zui back maybe 2 or 3 more levels, and then he'll be pretty primed for it. Okay, cool. Ouchie, ouchie. I thought that was a crit for a second. I know that there's 0 crit rate. She's dodged everything, though. She's dodged them all, 100%. We'll see what happens here. Okay, we'll defeat the boss. Let's see. Great bow. Might as well deal the damage. And I do want to capture her, not just for her special shiny items and all that. It is a defeat boss map, though. I wonder how we're going to go about capturing, but also stealing stuff. It is only 1 skill, though. Oh, it's 2 in this game. Okay. Well, in that case, trade something off of you, and then start shoving. That should do me some good. 1 more shove. I'll use Axel to kill this guy. Be some good. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll use Iskra. I'll use the combination of them both. How about that? A little bit of easy money right there, and then shove with you. Okay, then I'll steal that off. I would really like the trained axe, but we'll see. Okay, and then do a little bit of capture, probably with Fangai. It does hurt a lot. Iberus is probably my peak capture. For 4 damage at max? Which one's the best? So 5 damage at max. I can deal 10 more. Perfect. It's an 86 though, I could miss. Okay, I'm gonna have to close this poll here momentarily so that I can see chat again. Good old white mode. Good old white mode. Okay, let's go ahead and capture. There we go. Good job, Iberus. Maybe you'll get 1 more level up after all. Sister, I'm sorry. Yeah, Aurora's a cool name. I have a character named Aurora. Nice, she got a full level up out of it. Maybe she's even better for the promo now. We will see indeed. Magic skill. Okay, she's bad. Let's see. How is this going? Byelen at 86% and then 1 for save it. Makes sense. I'll go ahead and end the poll. I don't think Iberus is going to catch up to Byelen. There we go. Byelen Gamers, rise up. What's up, Lorez? Good to see you. General Aurora is dead. No, she's not. I saved her. No overall general level, but like promotion after capping the stat. Yeah, that does make sense. I generally do like to promote after capping a stat as well. It's over. Soldiers of Sleeth, surrender your arms now and you can leave with your lives. Give us your arms and you'll keep your legs. Look here. On their commander's corpse, there's a map of the caverns. Man, I captured her. She was fine. So, Sidor figured out that we were using the tunnels somehow. There's no time to worry about how he knew that. We need to get to the end of the caves and find Kwame. We're almost at Castle Celeste. Soon, the same dungeons that saw Dragana die, we'll see Sidor meet the same fate on their cold stone. Soon. We are grateful for your help in freeing us today. Truly, this must be Byelen's intervention. We are but simple sisters of the faith and can offer you little but blessings in these challenging times. Like the stream so YouTube can pay a fellow enough money to buy more green tea. That's true. This one's empty. I can't get another one until somebody likes the stream. Ah, thanks. I knew that you had me. Thank you for liking the stream so I could get another green tea. Either way, go to Silent Staff. That should be pretty good, actually. In this game, especially. I would have appreciated a Sleep Staff maybe a bit more, but a Silent Staff is going to go a long way. On to Chapter 12, All in Vain. I did like that the story was a little bit shorter that time. I don't think that a short story necessarily is always a good thing, but for a streamer who has to keep his throat working and talking and the words and things, big fan. Well, it's Roy. Thanks be Byelen, whom has blessed us. Thou who hast granted us water to drink, whom hast given us food to grow. The very land to thrive on, thou to whom we are eternally grateful. Well said. So we have Murdoch and Roy, the alternate. Actually, he's got, what is that, Orson's coat? Big fan of both of these two. May we begin wrong voice. May we begin eating, Father. Before we do, Cedor. Ah, it's Cedor. Icky. I'm about to tell you the most important lesson of your life, the one that all your training and education has led up to. Chapter 12 is pretty intense in the story department. Well, it's a good thing that I spoke too soon. If you remember nothing else, remember what I am about to tell you. Are you ready? Yes, Father, I'm ready. Our sole purpose in life is for the sake of our people. We wield influence and power that decide who lives and dies. We can do what no one else can. We wield vicious might, and it must be used for the good of all. Should you forget this, everything will have been for naught. All your lessons, your education, the triumphs and sacrifices of our ancestors before us, Byelen's bountiful miracles unto the world, our very lives, all of it will have been in vain. Do you understand, son? Yes, Father, I understand. Good, I'm proud of you, Cedor. Hello, Duke Solis? Ah yes, right on time. Come in. Interesting. Welcome, Sir Athanasius. Sir Athanasius. You know how little I care for formalities. I'm surprised I said his name. Oh, look who it is. You know I prefer Ethan. Merely simple jest, my friend. Oh, now who do we have here today? Ethan, I take it you ask out of formality. You must be the son of Duke Solis. A pleasure to meet you. It's nice to meet you too, Sir Ethan. Duke Solis, you know why I'm here today? Yes, I am aware. He is not here by mistake. He is of age. I think he is ready to be initiated. I see. Our meeting today will take a bit longer than usual. Very well. From this day forth, let it be known by Byelen himself. Shout out to Kwame over here, by the way, or Ethan, for maintaining the ripe age of 65 for the past 20 years. That Prince Cedor is now an official member of the Lore Keepers. I swear I'll make you all proud. Let's adjust the camera just a little bit. You got a peek at the green wall behind the fabled blanket background. I am certain you will. We have great hopes for you, Cedor. Interesting indeed. That is kind of rough, actually. Maybe it's a good thing that we didn't kill Cedor. And that's the truth, Cedor. The whole truth, nothing but the truth. Cedor, you're lying. This is all a farce, a mockery. Cedor, how I wish it was. Neither of us can hide from the cruel reality of it all. Scythes was using you. The Lore Keepers were using you. It can't be. Then that means that everything I did was the amount of people that I... Decia, all of us, doomed. I'm sorry, Cedor. I'm so sorry. Okay, Kyle. Go ahead, punch the drywall. It's over, Cedor. All that's left is to surrender now. This meaningless infighting has come to an end. It'll all be okay. Ha. Cedor? Ha ha ha. Oh, Ethan, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I almost gave in to despair, but the same cruel story that condemns us also holds the key to our salvation. What are you talking about? I was skeptical myself, and frankly horrified to even try it. By the way, if that wall comes into gameplay, That's gonna be pretty awesome. But now I realize all along it was our only way out. Behold, daybreak, the bow of Chewouge. No, why do you have that? It's quite amazing what people will reveal after a couple glasses of wine. One of the captains stationed here from Scythes had passed it along to me. She had found it in her travels, taken from the clutches of an irresponsible runaway princess. She wished to have me relay it to General Argamos, presumably because of his connection to the lore keepers. And that's not all she passed on to me. She, as a matter of fact, also passed on to the afterlife. She also passed on the true might of this bow. No, Sidor, you mustn't. The lost ritual will save Decia, Ethan. I will save Decia from the rebels and Scythians alike. Many will die today, but many more will die if I don't take decisive action. Okay. Very fascinating. Uncle, what's wrong? We heard screaming and... What is that hole in the wall? Excellent timing. Guards, take our guest to his own holding cell. At once. Banger music. Sidor, stop. This isn't going to work the way you... Some excellent wine and cheese dialogue here. 100%. I like it a lot. Sidor. Sidor. Banger. Wonder what's going to happen with the cousin over here. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if those two are going to be our recruits, per chance. Guess we'll see. What's going on? Nephew, inform the guards to move the prisoners to the center of the manse. We have grim work ahead of us tonight. Uncle, what are... Now. As you wish. Okay. Getting pretty spooky. Capture Tiberius? I sure will. What? Are you serious? Mass execution? Oh. Ritual sacrifice would be more accurate, but in essence, yes. Sidor plans to slaughter his wealth of prisoners tonight. Why? I admit that the specifics escape me. I could only overhear for a few moments after Sidor had taken Kwame away. But as I said, he believes that he is performing a ritual. Mink, is that what this person's name is Mink? One that he believes would have the power to single-handedly save Decia. Save Decia. That guy, that dude. He sent so many people to their deaths, and he thinks he's saving Decia. I don't know if I can believe such a tall tale. Why should we trust you? You could easily be one of Sidor's minions leading us into a trap. My, I risk life and limb to deliver this information to you, and I'm rewarded with suspicion. You wound my poor fragile heart. I love that, he's so smug. We don't have time to waste on someone who's just trying to mess with us. It was but a jest. Your suspicions are nothing but rational. Mink is very strong. Until he perished, that'll happen. As a token of good faith, I shall reveal about myself and Kwame. Go on. Kwame is a scholar of history, but I his humble student. And I but his humble student. A student of history, and a little birdie that whispers information into his ear from time to time. Kwame has spies. That is a less than wholesome word, and I can't attest to whether he actually employs others like me, but yes, that would describe what I do for him. You don't think that your meeting with him in Port Neufchatel was a coincidence, do you? You stirred up quite the storm in the keep of my good lord Sidor a few months ago. Kwame had been looking for an opportunity to disrupt Scythe's operations in Decia, and your group seemed like the one who had finally the mettle to do so. Like the one who finally had the mettle to do so. I can't speak today. Port Neufchatel. I suppose Sidor wouldn't have any way to know that we met Kwame there. How astute, and even if you didn't believe me, Castle Celeste is but a short distance away at this point. Might as well strike while the iron is hot. Okay. This was planned. Spies. Kwame, what else are you hiding from us, you treacherous snake? Indeed, I wonder. Castle Celeste was relatively undermanned and not bolstered by Scythian troops when I left. I heard that General Elias and a gaggle of Celeste's remaining forces were stationed in Rio Pass. Given that it's the main path into Celeste from Castle Frace, Sidor's actions and visit tonight seem impromptu. I don't think they were aware of your current whereabouts. In fact, I'm even quite shocked that your group even managed to bypass the pass. But I won't question it, it's only to our advantage. I believe you. Cleo, this might be our chance. We can finally purge Scythes from Decia once and for all. I think we should go for it. I'm concerned, but what he's told us so far lines up. I'm inclined to agree. We might not get another chance like this. Let's do it. Wonderful. Let us make haste. Time is of the essence. Whether or not there is any merit to Sidor's theory that this ritual will be his salvation, it changes nothing. He plans to slaughter countless innocents. Agreed. Sidor's madness must come to an end. Let me join you on the battlefield. I don't like to get my hands dirty, but when I do, I'm quite crafty. We appreciate all the help we can get. Okay, I like this character. Probably one of my more favorite, silly little bards in Fire Emblem. Just off that one interaction. Let's split our forces on two fronts. One comprised of cavalry to assault the outside, and an infantry force to strike at the inside. Does that sound good? Hello, did you hear me? Are you okay? Sorry, I'm just a bit anxious. I'll be fine. That sounds like a good idea. It's been a rough few months, but we're so close. We can do this. For Thracia, for everyone. For Dragana. For Dragana. Sidor, enjoy your last few moments. The wolf will feast tonight, the earth running red with the blood of my prey. Brutal. Brutal indeed. It's a seize survive, a little bit of an outdoorsy, indoorsy type dealio. Interesting indeed. A talisman. I'm assuming that the prisoners that we keep alive will give us what they're holding. Angelic robe, secret book, red gem. This one's going to be an intense map. What's up, 17? This has chapter before the real villain appears vibes. It really does, yeah. And Killer Lance and Old Pegasus down here. Too bad we didn't get... Wait a second. Didn't we get a level up on that? If I could get Mira another level up, she could get Build. And if she got Build again, I would be able to steal that Killer Lance right off that Pegasus Knight. That would be quite nice. A warrior. Let's do a quick scroll through the enemies and see what's going on. A claymore on a sword knight down here. Okay. Killer Lance, of course, that's on you. Alright, a purge, pure water, and a light rune. All the way over here, you don't move. The purge would be moderately difficult to get a hold of, but I think that I could. Tiberius the Noble. Sidor's nephew and next in line for the Cilician throne, feels trapped by circumstance with the Dark Brand. The E-rank sword can be used to buff res, locked to Tiberius. So I'm going to have to assume he's recruitable in some way. Capturable or otherwise. Plus 10 luck presumably from this, but can also be used to buff res. 45 uses. It's pretty good. 12 might, 10 weight. Yeah, I guess he is weighed down a little bit by it. But it is what it is. Blue bloods that have taken to the field of battle to realize their potential. It is what it is indeed. Slim Axe Pure Water over here. I can steal your Slim Axe and your Pure Water. Okay. Anything else? Mostly just iron weapons, a couple of door keys, Pure Water over here. What all's going on? A couple of thieves, a Great Lance, and a Hurlbat. Hurlbat's not a big deal. But a Great Lance. It's gonna be hurting. 17 damage on that thing. And then Steel Bow. I don't see a boss yet. Probably locked in this chamber. We will see how it goes, indeed. Who we bringing? Who we bringing? Here's Mink, of course. We should do a unit overview. The Scholar pushing the boundaries of magic. Smarmy yet creative. A level 10 bard with fire, wind, and thunder. Pretty good. 8 magic, 12 speed. Whew, what a guy. 2 PCC, that's not bad. 20 magic, 30 speed, 65 luck, 10 defense, 20 res. 10 build, 3 move. Obviously no fatigue at the moment. This is a pretty good unit. This is a pretty good unit. I also really like his very smug portrait there. It's very fascinating to me. Okay, so let's quickly bench everybody. I wonder if it's worth it to go ahead and promote Philone. It's going to have to be. I do want to bring Philone for this map. So we're going to go ahead and promote her. I'm sure that she's going to pop off. She'll have more use potential because she'll get more HP from this as well. Philone, our second promotion. Well earned, well deserved. Maybe now she'll finally have bow rank. I'm hoping she gets at least like C rank bows off of this. Alrighty. That's a good feeling right there. Oh yeah. Really nice. Really, really nice stat bonuses right there. 11 strength. She actually didn't get any HP. That's kind of funny. And she is up to C rank bows. Almost B rank even. So now I can borrow her father's marksman bow. They can trade any bow back and forth now. That's really nice. The marksman bow will be a little bit better on her. She does actually have more move than him now. That's what it took to get more move. Either way. Who are we bringing? We're definitely going to bring Philone, of course. I'm going to be bringing Elena again because obviously she's back up to health. Or no fatigue or anything. Elena. I do want to bring Alex as well. Time for Fallon to make his return. None of the promotions give HP. That makes sense, I suppose. She has near guaranteed crit with killer bows now and doubling. That's true. That is very true. She has really high PCC. With 9 skill, she'll be getting 4 out of that as well. Killer bow Philone is going to go hard for sure. So yeah, we'll bring these ones. Bring Mira, of course. She's really good. I want to keep using... I'll bring Zui back. He's pretty low on fatigue. Iskra, Fangai, both really good. Could be a good map to let Valls have a rest, but I do also want to bring him. Cadanza. We'll bring Mink for sure, but Cadanza might be worth it as well. Just for the rallies. Hornet. Meldon. Meldon's pretty good. I really like Jenny too. Jenny's not going to go very far, but she's pretty cute. Let's see, who all do we have so far? I want to bring Axel. Wait, is it Axel? He's got high fatigue. I could let him have a rest and bring Alex. I am bringing Alex, right? She is up here? Yeah. I'll bring Axel even still. Well, maybe I'll let him have a rest. Iberus could come along as well. Might as well, I suppose. I do also like Hornet. Hornet seems like a good choice. Valls can have a rest this map. I think he deserves it. And then... Svetomir. Yeah, you can have a rest as well, my dude. Svetomir might be good to bring along just for his staff rank, in all honesty. He's been doing a lot of shoving, but staff rank is cool too. Having physic at all is better than not having it, I think. I do like Ichwep as well. She was really good last map. Is it worth it to maybe bench Iberus? Is Fallon still worth it? I mean, he's really cool and everything, but he's had a lot of maps kind of benched. I'll keep bringing him, though. Lena, Elena, Legends. Philone, Alex. Fallon, Mira. Is there anybody with super high fatigue that I've overlooked? Not really. I think it's safe to say that I'm dropping Milo. He's cool, but I have Cleo, Alex, and Axel as my main axe units. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop everything off of you. Hopefully Hornet will come in handy this map. Can't really go wrong with like 4 to 5 range. Door key on you. I would like a lightning tome. Can you use Spell Mirror yet? Not quite. It's only light, isn't it? Yeah. Can Buddy down here use it? Where is he at? Where is he? Cadenza. Can't use it, okay. I think Cadenza gets benched by accident. Can he trade the Ballad of War over? Is it class locked or is it unit locked? Okay, it's unit locked. Well, in that case, I'll be giving his stuff up. He was really cool. Rest in peace, the homie Varga. It's getting harder to justify deploying him. Let's see, where is... Okay, you can have these. Trade him around as needed. Hornet's good. Iberus is fine. Do want to give you... Man, that silver bow's... It's pretty close, in all honesty, for the lady. Maybe I'll give her that instead. That seems like a good thing. Zweebek is our big hitter. Well, Philone with the marksman bow seems better, in all honesty. Okay, loosen scroll, even though she's not been losing. Take the wind, might as well. I'll give her a pure water as well. I keep complaining about not having pure waters on the field. I want to have a couple of them. Secret book. Is there anyone that would put good use to that? Probably Cleo. I think Cleo's probably my best bet for the secret book. Yeah, definitely Cleo. Definitely Cleo. Drop the hand axe off and grab that secret book. Axes with their accuracy. Not really a big deal in this game. I haven't felt it all too badly, but accuracy on a lord who does a lot of capturing feels kind of nice. Go ahead and sell the low-use short bow. Let's see, do we have any other bows that you could use? Not really. The sister ring. New swords for you. I'll take a killing edge. Oh, I've already got one. I will definitely be making a lot of use of that. 9. These are the same weapon. One gives skill and one gives res. I think I prefer the res. I dropped these two off. I can take the higher use rapier and the... I just want a basic sword for her. She can use the steel sword unimpeded, so she will. That's good, okay. I sword on you with the Zerka scroll. Or Zikra scroll. Still got that silver sword. With the Bayer scroll on you. What does that one do? Strength, skill, and luck. That's pretty good for you. We do have another scroll in the convoy as well. I don't remember what it does, though. Let's figure that out. Magic, skill, speed, and minus 10 HP. Magic, skill, and speed. Who does that particularly benefit? She's got pretty good HP, actually. I guess I'll trade those around. She can drop the losing scroll off and have the more magic-inclined one. And then we can give... Is there anybody that's at risk of getting crit? Because that would be a big scroll for them. Just having the option to not get crit would be nice, of course. HP and luck, was it? Maybe low? Low seems like a good choice for it. HP, luck, and don't get crit on the Lord. Kind of appreciate that. Had Hornet Cheese the endgame boss in your playthrough, 10 out of 10 unit. Nice. Very nice. I do like Hornet. Gotta love the Echidna eyes. I think that'll pretty much do it. Is there anything? I could give you some better weapons. Iron Lance is not notable. Long Lance. I suppose so. I could give him the Killing Edge. Killing Edge or the Mio Dao. Mio Dao does give him an option to just make people not exist anymore, so that's nice. You've got stuff. I want one more pure water on the field. I hate to leave people with so full of inventories. I doubt that I really need the short bow, but I might as well keep an option on her. I could drop off fire with him. I kind of trust wind will do the job of fire just fine. Fire's not that good. But I guess that's how it's meant to be. Is there anything I could sell? I could sell the short sword. I might as well take a moment and sell whatever's in my inventory that's not all too good. Let's see, is there anything else that I could give to my units? Can I sell the Dolan? Unlucky. Drop off the elixir. I will use Boldak to do the selling. Get rid of some low-use weapons, a couple of iron swords. Get rid of that. Hopefully there will be a shop soon where I can make use of this money. It's starting to add up from all of the capturing and whatnot that I'm doing. Steel axe might still be good. That's fine, I can keep those. I kinda wish that I was doing better with keeping a good healer on the field. Because as it is right now, everyone's got pretty low staff rank in terms of my healers. Delilah with the E rank. Which, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Weapon rank is like impossible to get up unless you're promoting. Either way, that should be fine. I think we're good to go on that front. We'll keep our mounted units outside, of course. Even though it appears you can put some mounted units indoors. I wonder if it instantly dismounts them, or if you're not able to move them until they're dismounted. Not gonna take the risk or find out. I'll keep them outside for now. And I'll keep everyone else inside. Sweetback, Fengai, Mink, Alex, Iskra, Elena, Fulone, Ibris. Maybe I'll have Ibris on the outside. She can always be picked up and carried if needed. Because she's got the Burn Tome, and the Burn Tome's good for units on terrain tiles. Even though there are no terrain tiles, they're simply rain tiles, as it is right now. Raining on the tiles, I suppose. So you're gonna get out of here right away, so I'm gonna need to do some moving along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We can reach that no problem. Hornets out here as well. Low to the back, Lena right here. Bylen's good to go. And then the inside's honestly just fine because it's got all my best units, so it dismounts them, gotcha. Well, even so, I'll let them keep their movement and we'll hop into this map. This one looks like it's going to be a fun one. Maybe a bit of a long one, but a fun one for sure. We're under attack, it's the rebel army. And so they come. All troops, keep them at bay. Preparations for the weapon are happening as we speak. Our salvation is at hand. Uncle, please stop, this is lunacy. This isn't who you are. Tiberius, what do you think is going to happen if I stop now? Perhaps if we lay down our arms, they'll show us mercy? Maybe we can even bury the hatchet and take on Seaths, the mightiest military power in the world, together. No. They'll slaughter us all and parade our heads on pikes. Then take the country and everyone in it, and drag them down with them. They're consorting with House Thrace, Tiberius. House Bloody Thrace. You know their nature. There is no other recourse left for us. Aye, you're right. The enemy draws near. Take your position. At once. And Tiberius, yes, be safe. I will. Why did everything have to go so wrong? Unlucky little Tiberius. Banger theme. Where have I heard this one? This goes hard. Big fan. Alrighty, let's get into it then. I should have brought my, what's it called? The, claymore for the outside. Okay, you don't move, that's good, you do. This goes hard. Banger theme. Okay, do you move? You do. In that case, start off with Hornet. Do some good damage, let's not move. Use up all of her movement so that she can attack afterwards and everything. Use the Stinger. Try to get that one out of the way. +5 speed. I thought it was a brave weapon. Maybe that's just the speed making me think that on account of how often she was doubling before. Music in general is stellar? Yeah, absolutely. Big fan of how hard this game goes. Okay. Yeah, like I said though, last chapter, the enemies are getting very bulky, so... Whew. That... Oh, banger theme. Should kill Tiberius for no reason other than that you don't like him. That would be very funny indeed. Can Lena get this kill? I know she's got a rapier. Very close. Well, I'm gonna start off with seeing this guy take a bunch of damage, hopefully. Who let him cook? Who let him cook? Because this song is insane. Big fan. Big fan. I wonder if it's in the repository. I might have to make use of it in all honesty. I'm just such a sucker for GBA sound fonts as it is. And this one has the gall to go this hard. For a map this cool too, I mean, the palette, the lighting, everything is very fitting. I like the rain contrasting against the, you know, the map and everything. It just, this is a feels good. A big feels good map. Okay. I have to make sure to kill this guy. I guess I don't have to, but it's ideal if I do. So we're gonna use the Argalabrus. Maybe that's the first time I've said it right this playthrough. That bell. It sounds like it's coming straight out of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Skill Luck Defense. Very good level up. Okay, and then, yeah, Fallon can start off. And Homegirl can finish off. Does she have more strength than him? I think she does. Yeah. Maybe I should try to give this one to Fallon. He is about to level up. If I weaken with the Iron Sword first, that should be fine. It is a shame to take the damage on Lena, but like I said, I want him to get the level up as soon as possible. And start off towards the next level up, post-haste. Alrighty, Fallon, I've invested too much into you now to lose you. He's getting good experience where he's been benched for a while. Skill like defense, I will take that. He's low-key getting up there on the defense. The heavy hitters of defense. I'm assuming you three don't move, you can't get indoors, you don't move at all. So on the menu are some sorties and axe guy. Should be no problem. And Alex. Nope, cannot get that one. You got 2 support conversations, do you? Well, that happens to lend itself very nicely to my overall ambition here. That part. Legendary. Yeah, we're going to start off with the Axle, I think, just to not get retaliated upon by a mage. I'm so glad that this one plays through the battles as well. Sometimes there are songs that just have to play through the battle. Okay, so we back with that new movement level up. You can start up here. See, I might try with this steel bow for the accuracy. Of course, I'll still miss anyway, having said that. Okay, cool. Good job. It's gonna get another level up soon. Can use that break arc to beat up on some boys. She's so good. She is so insanely good. Huge fan. Okay, so yeah, we can start off with that. I do want to give Mink a little bit of experience. Use that lightning tome. Decision paralysis because everything's working so well. Could steal this guy's Slim Axe. I don't think I'm going to, though. I think I'll steal his Pure Water, I think is what he had. Yep. Gimme. Let's see, and I've got 4 units and 4 that need to die, so... henceforth, I mean, got 2 movement levels for you. Very nice. How much move level does he have? Or move rank? 3? Gonna do my very, very best with him. I think he's deserving of a lot. It's a very cool class, a very cool set of animations. Lightning is very good. He's a very funny guy. Alrighty. Philone. Philone, let's get into it. With the Killer Bow. Killer Bow would be a guaranteed kill, that's kind of nice. Although I think Elena would probably be an almost equally guaranteed kill. I think I'll use you right here. Simple fact of the matter is that it's more guaranteed this way. Use up that fire, almost get a level up. Iskra's due for promotion, not all too far from now, I think. Did Cadenza fall off or die? No, he just kind of fell off, yeah. I fielded him a little bit. Finally paying full attention, nice. Cadenza's been cool and everything. I just think that I kind of left him behind, and then he stayed left behind by complete accident. Let's see if I could do this. I think I'm gonna do this one. Use the Killing Edge, because I have more Killing Edge to use than Killer Bow to use. Got 2 of them. Great job, Elena. Elena and Philone. Oh, that song is so good. Elena and Philone are absolutely peak. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit. I don't know if you guys can properly hear, because I've had my music kind of low. Let's crank it up a couple. Hopefully it comes through a little bit better now. Byelen, open your eyes. Huh? Who is it? What, are you asleep? It's me, Elena. Oh, Miss Elena. No, I wasn't sleeping, honest. I just lost focus. You're doing it again, so that's not very convincing. Did you stay up late? Only a little. I was doing some extra training to catch up to everyone. I guess that's true, actually, she was. Our 2 promoted units. I know I ain't worth much, but not like you. I know I ain't worth much, not like you, but I don't want to be a burden. But you were just now. If someone had snuck up while you were out of it, I would have had to cut them down. It's more of a burden than just doing what you always do. Sorry, Miss Helena, I won't do it again. Just, my pa always tells me the same thing. To be careful, but I can't stay like I am now. I want to become strong like you so I can protect everyone else. You think I'm strong? Yeah, your sword goes all swoosh. So fast I can hardly see it. Wish I could do that with my bow. Look, if you want to get stronger, that bad, then training more is good. That being said, you can't let it worsen your focus. Talk to me the next time you train outside of drills. I'll make sure you don't overwork yourself and show you some tricks if you're that curious about them. Really? Alright, that sounds awesome. Thanks, Miss Elena, you won't regret it. These 2 are peak. My best units talking about training. Very nice. And then she can get a little conversation in with her dad. Trade over the bow. The bow that's effective against the armors. Effective call of the bow armor. We can use 2 uses of it and kill 2 of them. Plus get a support. 4 peak bonuses right here. As a matter of fact, we trade him over to the marksman bow. Give her the break arc. Get the support conversation. Byelen, I'm impressed by your shooting. You've improved greatly. Thanks, Dad. Can't help, but I can't help but feel like... No, never mind me. Forget it. What's on your mind, dear? You can tell me. Just can't help but think. When a fresh enemy approaches, your attacks are ferocious, while my bow wavers. But when they're all wounded, barely hanging on, that's when I hit my peak. My hand stops shaking, and my shot gets so strong it's scary. That's when you show the mercy. Why is it like this, Dad? I got no clue, kiddo. I try not to think about it too much. Most important is that you're safe. That means I tend to hit more of my shots when the enemy is charging at his full strength, and less when they're not a threat. Then that's just how it is. But why? Why am I so much stronger when the enemy is near death? I'm kicking them when they're down. Doesn't that make me a monster? That's war, Fyelone. We kill or we get killed. Ain't no use in worrying about how we do the killing. Maybe that's true, Dad, but still. I forget she's still so young. Maybe I was too blunt for her. Linda, what should I do for this daughter of ours? These are excellent characters. I'm a huge fan. Yeah, go ahead. Show mercy. Yeah, that's some pretty tremendous mercy right there, Fyelone. Honestly, we gotta crank up your gameplay a little bit. You're not doing enough. Alrighty, let's swap them back around. Marksman bow is good for the support bonuses right here, I believe. And he can break them with his arc. That's just a good feeling right there. Alright, Zui back. What are we gonna do? Not very much at all. Aw, yeah. Steel sword, probably got this one in the bag. Yep. Maybe even get a little crit. Break out that 2 times critical. Yep, we got it. Very nice. Very nice. 40% crit on that one, I believe, with the 2 times critical multiplier. If I'm not mistaken, I could be. Yeah, it's 2 times. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's head on out of this place then. The calves are approaching. Why is this such a good song? I'm losing it. I'm not gonna lose the map though. Okay, Cleo. We have to capture this guy if we want the goddess icon. This map is epic. It's probably my favorite one so far, if I'm being 100% honest. The song is amazing, of course, but like, just in general, this is some very fun gameplay. Alright, use that Gale Bow, and then I should be able to capture this guy. Get a level up on Hornet in the process. Okay, barely get a level up on Hornet in the process. Yep, so if I'm gonna capture, I have to use Cleo right here, which I am perfectly willing to do. I guess I'll have to use the Argburlus. I hate to, but for a goddess icon, I have to. What else could I do? Don't take too long, rush to the green units. I figured that there would probably be some sort of reinforcement. That does indeed make sense. Let's see, I wonder what these are. Those might be reinforcement zones. Alrighty, you have steel weapons, so I can shoot you down a little bit and then get the kill with Fowlin. Can't be doing no stealing weapons from mounted units. This is Death by Glamour. Is that the name of the song? Or is... It's a really good song. It's one of my favorites for sure. It just goes so infinitely hard. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon again when I was a kid. Like, that to me was always peak music. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the original one, it was absolute legendary. Oh, it's Undertale. Okay. I didn't realize that. That is very, very cool. Okay, and I'll go ahead and take these things. I guess I can't really take those things. I'll leave that for Hornet then. PMD music is awesome. Big fan, for sure. I want to find more midis of it and kind of play around with those. I don't really do much with regard to video game music, as it were. But whenever I find some cool midis, I always like to play around with them in the FE8 sound font. Let's see. Okay, so I should be able to safely bait this guy out. Great Lance and all. He's getting way down, losing 6 total speed, down to 2. Game does use a fair bit of PMD music. Very nice. I'll have to go through the sound thingy after I play and see what all's there. One map in particular that you really like. This one's probably my favorite one. It's always a shame to have to hit the end turn on the enemy phase, because rest in peace the music, you know. Let's see. Oh, are the red flashing tiles indicators of where thieves can escape at, instead of where reinforcements come from? I could see that being the case. Yeah, there's a thief. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Iron Lance, Iron Sword, Fire. I should be able to kill everything here. Pretty much no issue. Banger. Distinctly remember Interlude 1 being Steam Cave from Explorers. I do remember that one, actually, yeah. That's a good point. Okay, so... do I have anybody that I can give stuff over to? I literally said to myself, it's a shame that I'm giving so many of my units no inventory slots, and then I proceeded to not fix that problem. Oh, is we back? Great bow. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Is there anybody that Mink can double? Probably this guy, I'd have to imagine. Yep, so that's a free kill. May even get that crit. Doesn't really matter, it's always on the second hit anyway. Just kind of flashy at that point. But I will take it. I wonder when the next character selection interlude is. I had mentioned it in my notification that I sent out through Discord, but I don't know if it's actually going to be in this stream or if it's going to be next stream. But I feel like we are approaching one pretty soon. It just feels like the right time for one. Maybe after the next map, I could see that being a good point for one. Felone, doing pretty good down here. Felone could pretty much just kill anything, so... she is a delete button whenever I need one. So I guess I'll save her for the emergency scenarios. Start off with Hornet down here. Yeah, I'll start off with Hornet right here then. I'll shoot this guy with a short bow to weaken. I feel like a castle area would be a good spot for a character select, yeah. I agree. Character selection maps are awesome. Even in non-telephone hacks, I feel almost as though they should start becoming a staple. Which, I mean, you know, in fairness, I'm biased because I played a couple of telephone hacks back to back and everything, but still, they're really cool. They feel so much fun. Getting to choose your roster directly like that, it feels like it's hard to go wrong with such a concept. Especially when the game gives you a lot of characters as is, so even if you don't like any of the characters, you know, you can do as you please. Yeah, I might as well just do this. Actually, I'll shoot the Myrmidon, I think. Slightly greater threat. Next interlude has one of your favorites in the game. Looking forward to it. Nice. Do we happen to know? I wouldn't be opposed to this type of spoiler. He got the movement star, crazy. In terms of how long it's going to be until the next one. Let's see, we'll go ahead and shoot this guy then. Honestly, take a few character select chapters in the main game. I have a hunch they won't do it. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. But they are awesome, let it be known. Alrighty. Feeling pretty good. They didn't really stand a chance. They rushed down right into the middle of our forces like that. Magic luck, okay. I'm starting to feel like Iskra could use a promotion pretty soon. Okay, you're gonna get baited out. Dorky, Dorky. Seize and survive. So I'm assuming that the green units are going to get sacrificed at some point, and the amount that I save indicates how much I will get in terms of stuff and things. Let's see. No, the character select map originally came out of Frontiering Saga. Interesting. The one good idea that Kaga had, right? No, I'm kidding. Whole game is kind of character select, but engage it's like, what, one optional recruit? Something like that. The little healer boy, John, or something. Oh, it's directly after this chapter, really? Okay. That sounds awesome. I'm really excited for that. They're so much fun to do. Okay, I'll beat up this guy with Felone. If I happen to miss, I guess it's not a big deal. I could even Iron Bow. And then get the kill with Alex. Excuse me. The green tea's getting to me. Yeah, I might as well get the kill on Axel or Alex or whoever. Jade and Linded. Oh, that's true. Jade is strangely one of those units, isn't she? I suppose she's technically optional. Oh, Anna too, yeah. Yeah, Lyndon, in all honesty, I'm probably not even recruiting him the next time I play Engage. He felt like way too much effort for a unit that just got, like, literally frame 1 benched. Which, you know, in truth, maybe that's on me, right, for not giving him a chance to shine, but I just couldn't. I absolutely did not care. It was probably the least I've ever cared about getting a unit in all of Fire Emblem. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and steal this iron sword even though I don't have to as well. Maybe he's good. I don't really know. I probably also will not find out. Probably the next time I play Engage, it might be on stream or on the channel. I've been thinking about that heavily. I was thinking about maybe having a co-commentator for that one. Maybe either KJ or Tatsu. I might even be able to pull 17 if I get lucky. That'd be pretty fun. If we could do something like that, I'd be definitely very interested. Because I mean, Engage is one of those games. Next time you play Engage will be never. I liked Engage when I first played it, and then after that, I was just like, you know, this is a fine game and everything, but I really feel no drive to play this at all. FOLO hates old people caught in 4K. That's really, really funny. Let's see, I do like, what's that one girl, the older woman? What a level up. The older woman, SS something. The older woman, you know who I'm talking about. She's Diamant's like guardian or something. Saphir, is that her name? I liked her a lot. Yeah, Lapis is cool. Saphir, yeah, she was cool. She wasn't very good from what I recall, but she was fun. Meteor shower tomorrow, gotcha. Oh, Godspeed, meteor shower tomorrow. Interesting. Wait, does he have low speed? Oh, no, he's pretty quick. Sphere is cool, but like, why use her when Diamant? True, but why use Diamant? No, I'm kidding. Diamant's cool. I didn't use him in my first playthrough because I had... who was it? I didn't use Lapis. I had someone else classed into sword use. It was someone atypical. Someone who isn't usually classed into sword use. I can't remember. I had someone else, and I didn't use Diamant because of that. Maybe it was Boucheron? I don't think it was. I did reclass Boucheron into something funny, though. Maybe it was a mage? I don't know. Boucheron's just a funny guy. Let's see. Used him as a soul ether Ike user. That's pretty cool. You tried blind ironmaning, but then you lost your entire army in a single map, so you stopped. Yeah. That would be a good indicator to not do that, I would say. But, you know, that's part of it. That's part of the Fire Emblem fun, ain't it? Let's see, okay. Steel bow up here. I could bait the steel bow. I could marksman bow this guy. Interesting. It was fun sending him to 1v5 and then heal back to full. That does sound like fun. Iron swords abound. The hurl bats. This guy's kind of a low-key threat. He's not insanely strong or anything. But I don't want to leave Philone in one range if I'm going to kill this guy. Let's see. How do I want to go about killing that guy? I wish I had like a hunter's bow or something. Oh wait, I do. Right, the hunter's bow that I've literally got right here. Well, in that case, I could let Zui back. Probably take the damage. 11, 24. 24 minus 11 would be 13 times 2. I mean, he would survive on 1 HP. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would just be kind of bad. Of course, I could also... Is there any way I could, like... I would have to rescue drop her so specifically in order to get the results that I want. You're just an iron sword. So I could, in theory, play the funny little game of put down Fang Guy right here. Although, hold on, I kind of want... Wait, could I break arc this guy from afar with you? Can you use the break arc? C rank? You can, that's pretty cool. And if that's going to be the case, if I'm going to break arc, then I would want to put you right here. Go ahead and shoot this guy for whatever damage I can get. Shout out to 5 range bow usage. Alright, and then, like I said, just break arc. Hopefully he gets the kill. Awesome. Huge damage. And then I can bait the dude, the warrior, with Philone. Go ahead and start my journey on down that way. Because nobody else can reach. So Philone can finish off this guy, use the slim bow Slimbo Jimbo maneuver. I could just use the killer bow, then I don't have to worry about trading, because I was thinking about putting Fang Guy right here, or whoever really right here. You have a support with Alex. Okay, let's take it. Hey there, pal. The commander sent me over here to help rescue you if there was trouble. But it looks like you're handling things just fine. Fight like this is nothing. Me and my bro have seen much worse tussles than this, let me tell you. Still, I appreciate the thought. If you want to help me take care of things, I'd appreciate it. Sure, I don't mind. Anything that furthers Thracia's liberation is fine by me. Oh, I'm Fallon. I guess I forgot that part. And I'm Alex. You mentioned Thrace, right? That's where I grew up, actually. Guess we've got something in common. Oh, really? Well, I'm glad to have a compatriot fighting by my side. As am I. Anyway, let's get back to work, Fallon. These goons aren't going to beat themselves. You got it. We'll bring them down together. Awesome. Really, really cool support there. So yeah, equip you with the rapier. I guess equip... I could just keep them here with each other. That way, whoever he attacks is basically in range. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Whatever happens there. They're perfect. I love it. I agree. Huge fan. And then Iskra can get this kill. Bop. And then I'll just put you down here with the killer bow. Fallon and Alex, the ship that I never thought that I'd ship. I wonder if Fallon could also support with Axel. I'd be a big fan of that one for sure as well. Okay, so I have to dismount if I want you guys indoors. Okay, we've got you here with your things. That's fine. You don't move, you don't move. You do, and you do. So I use Fengai and Lady for one, and then I kill the other one with Elena. I could probably just steal this guy's short lance. It's probably... Is it 8? 8, weight or something? I don't know. Speed res. Okay, I'll take it. Fallon can probably support all women. Believe in his skills, he's a natural. True. This is 9. Okay. Well, in that case, I will simply... first heal you. Honestly, I'll dismount Elena and do the healing. Whoosh. And then that way she can be indoors next turn. Would also do me some good to have him indoors next turn. Eber's getting left behind. That's fine. You can be indoors next turn as well. And then, like I was saying, Elena kills this one. Little iron bow boy. Could steal the iron bow. Not that it particularly matters. Because it is only 7 weight. I guess what I'll do is I'll stand right here, toss down this iron sword, because I don't really care that much. And then attack this guy. Get that kill. Bob. Speed through the magic and all that, because it's slow. Nah, it's fine. Trade you the pure water. Steal the iron bow. Just you won't get right out of his hands. Can't do nothing. Pretty close to a level up there. Wonder if that Pegasus Knight's still hanging out. Don't underestimate him? Not at all. Most certainly will not. Okay, so there's that. You don't move. You do move, but that's fine. Okay. I could capture this guy. Nah, I don't care. I'll just use Elena to open the door. Or, whoever else. I'll just use the Killing Edge here. Might as well. If I can not take the damage, that'd be cool. I guess it doesn't really matter since, she's got the blessing from Lena. But we'll see. Alrighty. Let's see how this goes. Couple of chests in here. I wonder if it's a good idea to let him steal one of them so I could then go on to do the capturing and all that. Is Alex gonna double? Nah, she's gonna set up for the kill for the homie. Poor Fallon. Alright, strength, speed, luck, res. Crazy level up. Alex is great. Maybe I should promote Alex pretty soon. I'm just in that promote everybody mindset. Alrighty. Philone should be able to get this crit. Right? Nice. Good job. Definitely hurts, but it is what it is. A little bit of damage taken. It's no big deal. We can handle it. Okay. I'm guessing that the green units have to get down to here or some such. They don't have much move, do they? 5 move. Well, that's fine. We'll do what we can. Okay, you're not moving in just yet, but yeah, like Heartless Caesar was saying, don't underestimate. Very strong with that Dark Brand, 12 might and everything. You do move as well. Okay. This is getting pretty good. Let's see, how do I want to go about this? I could attempt to attack this guy. The crit would be nice. I'm gonna go for it. We'll see what happens. Okay. At the very least, weakened. Capturable. Don't wait to find out. Yeah, I'm gonna get in there as soon as I can. Fallon can get this kill, and then Alex can go down there and get a kill, probably. Alrighty. Nice. Needless crit, but a nice one indeed. Alright. Let's see. Almost. Maybe with the Axel. Guess we're not weighed down by this one, and that's what makes the difference. So in that case, I'll... Wait, why am I really weighed down that badly? Literally losing 1 speed makes the difference. Kinda wild. Oh well, Byelen gets 1 kill and someone else gets the other. So we back down here. I kinda want Byelen up top. If I could manage that, that'd be kinda nice. Well, regardless. How do I want to manage this? You've got 2 range on this thing. It is kinda scary. Well, if Lena attacks, then that's cool. I could capture this guy with Lena. No, I'll just attack. There we go. We get this kill. Her doing this is going to give us a really cool looking animation, and it's also going to heal up Elena. You split up your mounted and unmounted? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So... we can get in there at our leisure. We can kill this guy at our leisure kind of as well. So he's kind of just standing here. Okay. Tiberius. Big Scarius, as he's known. 2 range, iron. This is kind of rough. This is kind of rough indeed. But Elena from full. Possibly equipped with the ice sword. Let's see. Little bit scary. Lightning, gonna get a guaranteed kill, might as well. Chapter is made in the abyss levels of anxiety and you don't even know it, really. Fascinating. I'm looking forward to how it unfolds. I'm sure that there's gonna be some huge Delta squad come in and be like, yep, we're killing your green units now. So I'm gonna try to rescue them and break them down through this wall or something. Hopefully I'll be quick enough. Let's see, I guess we'll just fire, thunder, whatever. This guy doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah, you up here, that's fine. Think you just have to free them? Okay. I'll do my best. Low gets a free kill here. Alright. And then... the whole situation with Elena here is getting a bit scary. I don't want to, like, accidentally kill this guy. Because he would accidentally die to Elena, for sure. So maybe if I place Elena right here, I sword this guy. Don't quite get the kill, though. Do we double with Homeboy? Not quite. Let's see, you've got 17 attack. I'm assuming it's going to be physical damage because it's a sword. So I'm only taking 10 damage from him. 10 damage from him, 14 with you. So 10 and 9 if I don't have this equipped. For 19. And then how much are you dealing? 10. So I can't take a hit from all of them. Let's see. Tiberius is a really versatile unit, def recommend. I'd say so. You got the bad ending to this chapter. What I could do is I could... because he's going to choose to attack from 2 range, right? So, whatever I do, if I kill this guy and then I shove Elena a space forward, it'll be fine. That is entirely hinging upon her not getting hit, though, and I don't necessarily love that idea. Because I don't have a means to drop her afterwards. I would only be able to pick up with Fangai. Maybe I give this another turn. Either that or I simply Ice Sword from 2, or with 2 units. Because as long as neither one of them could die, it would be okay. With the Ice Sword equipped, Are you weighed down by it? You're losing 1 speed. I don't have to worry about his speed. He's not going to double anybody. Let's see. So as long as you survive both of them, as long as both my units survive both of them, it'll be okay. And I could Ice Sword. He'll always attack Elena if given the option. So if I double up on the Ice Sword here, and both of you survive, 14. So that's 13 damage. And then you deal 17 minus 5. 13 and 12. So you'll live. And then nobody else can reach because you don't move and you don't move. And there's no other enemies nearby. So as long as we survive both of them, I'll simply Ice Sword with you. Of course, now this is going to arise the issue of the mage could move first and become a problem by blocking Tiberius' attack range. And if he does that, he won't move. But I guess that's okay to deal with, so... Ice Sword. Leave you equipped on the Ice Sword. Maybe build. Okay, that was a pretty good level up regardless. That speed is a boon. What's up, SEO Gamer? We're going to Ice Sword this one, and then I'm going to swap over probably just to a normal sword. It doesn't really matter. I just need her to not be able to retaliate. That's what's going to make the difference. Bald, oh no, yeah, I do appear bald today, don't I? I'm wearing the cap. Let's see. And then swap, like I said, swap you over to Steel Sword or whatever. Doesn't really matter. As long as you're not retaliating, it's no big deal. Don't shove, stay there. And then Cleo can casually throw hand axes, doesn't really matter. Yeah, missed an 86. We had to this stream, we had to. We always miss an 86, so that was a mandatory one. Okay, and then I'll have you up here, maybe. I guess this outside crew is kind of just stuck outside now, by necessity. I think I could probably one round one of them, pretty much at my leisure. Guess I'll kill the Axe one. Shangri-La Frontier is not as good as you thought it was going to be. RIP. Tiberius is a chump, he ain't killing you. I'm hoping not. It would take the combination of him and the mage to do anything. But it is a combination that I can't underestimate. Nonetheless, the plan is in motion. Nobody dies, so... No tension, right? That's simply how it is. No tension. I didn't account for crit rate. That could be the thing that brings me down. It's lacking. Caught lacking out in Shangri-La. Same, honestly. And then Iskra outside is a good choice. Helps to deal with these guys. Honestly, across these 5-ish units, all of them having bows and having the break bow or whatever, we're doing fine. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Tiberius attacks first. I can do this. It's for the greater good. Has to be. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Good job, Elena. Scary. Thank you for the SAO game world, which is kind of funny. That is pretty funny. The SAO gamer is notoriously not the largest possible SAO, like, simp. It is pretty funny indeed. It's more of a one-piece simp, isn't he? Okay, this should work out just fine. I could dismount with somebody and then shove Homeboy up a square. Of course, I've still got the break arc over here, so I'm gonna... unlucky, I guess. Well, in that case, I'm gonna... how do I want to go about this? Can you simply kill this guy? It doesn't really matter this turn. You can, okay. The low health Felone strats. One round the Claymore. Do I have to move Felone first? I definitely do not. I don't want to put Axel too far out, or Alex too far out. When you wear a cap, it makes you look more like you have hair because it makes the messy bits more apparent. Yeah, I feel that. It's kind of how it is in the back with me. You have keys for the door? I indeed do not. I'm glad that you pointed that out. That's gonna definitely be a capture then. I hope. Do I have anyone with enough con to capture? 13 build. Does Fallon have enough? 11. I guess mounted units can anyway, so Fallon can come down here and help out next turn. Alex can kind of just chill out here, I think. I don't really have to do this. Do you have any doors for this key? Indeed. Indeed. I need more doors for this key. So I'll trade you the break arc over dismount and shove. From which point you can kill this guy with the break arc, and then the other one dies to Philone anyway. Shout out to the break arc being amazing at breaking units. I might Hamurn it, in all honesty, if I get a Hamurn staff. Strength, skill, defense, that's a good level up. I will take that. And then you don't have any 2 range, so Philone can simply break your spine to no retaliation. Okay. It is pretty funny how the only unit that I've lost so far, apart from in the first chapter, was due to a simple ballista misplay. Funny how you're not approaching us or anything. I guess you're just like, yeah, I've got a killer lance, but I don't really care that much. Wish someone would break your spine, rest in peace. Maybe you just need some, what, it's not acupuncture, what's that thing called? The back, massage type deal, whatever it is. You know what I'm talking about, probably, maybe. Okay, Ibris is kind of doing nothing this, this turn. So her and Lena are going to be shove bots for the moment. Chiropractic? Yeah, that's it. That's the one. Need a chiropractor. That's pretty good. I think I'll go for that. Can I go and get the kill without... Nah, lightning's too good. Lightning is OP. I'm getting the crit. Excellent, wonderful. That is a good feel. I like Mink a lot. Mink is insanely good. I'm definitely a fan. Never mind. You're bored so you came in here? Well, hopefully I'm not the one that's breaking backs today. We're gonna leave that sentence alone, and we're not gonna be saying that one anymore. Okay, so can Elena be doing the capturing here? She can indeed. I'd have to be doing some healing with her though, and the only way I'm getting healing off is if I attack with Lena. So we're gonna do that. Use my healer to attack. Heals from across the room. Dodges an 88. What a legend. You should say that all the time. Yeah, that's true. I should make that my catchphrase. I can capture with 100% accuracy using this, so that's what we're gonna do. Maybe we even get the crit? Okay, we don't, but even still, capturing with perfect accuracy. Very nice. Captures a man by killing him to death. Even got the movement star, so my time isn't come yet. Is this a chance for things to turn around, or will I wish I had died here instead? Good job, I'm glad we could take him alive. No matter what happens, don't let him go. He's too useful for us. I don't want him getting away. Okay. Sounds good to me. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and open up this with you. Freedom at last, thank you so much, but please, spare Prince Tiberius, he's a good man. I and many others wouldn't even be alive right now were it not for him. Got the red gem, nice. Let's see, need to make sure people know that you don't break backs anywhere you go, they might get the wrong idea. You're right, they might. It wouldn't be a bad idea to try and capture the prince. Yeah, maybe we should try that. When all is said and done, he'd be a valuable asset to rebuilding Thracia. Maybe I should try recapturing this prince guy. I pray that he is once more whatever. Maybe we should have attempted that instead of simply killing him with Elena. We didn't do that, it's fine. Do I go ahead and break the steel bow here? I guess I will, that way I can capture this guy. Lame name. What, Tiberius? Or Lo? Cleo? I don't know. Tiberius is an alright name. I hope he's pretty good. He's got that in his face with the forward hair, so I'm kind of a fan. Okay, we'll capture this guy. I'll cast spiders on his face. Mid-unit obtained. Said F. Thracia. Yeah, so do a lot of people in this game, actually. A lot of people say that in this game. Alrighty, so now that they're captured, that's cool and good. Do that, simple, no problem. Attack this guy with Cleo. Probably Killer Axe. It is an 86. We could simply miss. It'll be fine. It's not gonna get the kill, but even so. I can probably get the kill with Elena if I have something with good accuracy. At least it's got a unique name. I'm John, NPC name, RIP. That is a Killer Axe. It is an axe which kills. Rapier for full accuracy. Steel Sword for full accuracy. Is there anybody else that could attack? Nope. So Steel Sword it is. Elena out here holding a guy in her arms while she jumps around on the battlefield. John is a peak name for Fire Emblem. Isn't there like a hack called John Emblem or something? It is a pretty peak name though. Straight up first name, last name. You say that. We also have, or I've got an IRL friend named John as well, and he's definitely got some first name, last name vibes for sure. Funny guy though. Lord Cedor. Now goes the ritual. Underway. We'll be finished soon. Good, do not falter. Our country depends on it. Of course. This stolen blood. It will have all been worth it. Okay, I hope so. Oh, John Emblem? Nice. Let's see. I guess we're one turn out from capturing this guy still, which is fine. I can manage that. Maybe throw a little bit of hand axe to weaken or some such. What do you have? Iron sword? No big. No big at all. This guy is the big, though. The big mean. Free them. Indeed, we will be freeing them as much as we can. Freedom at last. What a shame that all I could accomplish in my ripe age was being imprisoned. Why, if I were 50 years younger, I'd cut a bloody swath through the entire Silesian army myself. Thankfully, I was able to hold on to this all throughout it. Take it and use it to help in our quest to free our country. Secret book. Thanks for the book, old dude. Probably going to be making use of it. I'm really looking forward to this angelic robe, though. In a game with fatigue, an angelic robe is a huge help. So heal up Elena, whoosh. Definitely useful, indeed. Speed luck. Pretty okay level up, I suppose. You have a door key. I could do things with that, probably. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to take old buddy and then attack the wall with the fire tome. An old man carrying a book. Correction, after crits, get a build level. Oh, jeez. I hope she gets another build level. That'd be nice. She's already gotten 2 of them. Yeah. She has an interesting situation in her hands. I hope that I didn't break that unit, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if I was intended to give someone over and then break a wall or attempt to break a wall. I do see red pixels behind. I'm going to back up a bit. I'm gonna make sure that I don't accidentally destroy the game here. I'm just gonna take and wait, and that's gonna be the end of it. Okay, well, whatever happens. I guess if I don't get the guy, then I don't get the guy. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Okay, so there's that. Elena with the vulnerary should get the job done over here. 16 and 12. Yeah, we'll ice sword and vulnerary. Whoosh. No problems there. That way we can get a solid move on next turn. Banger song still a going. Alright, Fang guy, grab the door key, maybe trade over the javelin. Oh, buddy. It is nice to have a javelin. Trade the door key. I'm honestly going to do it like this instead. You can have the door key. That way I can drop you. Okay, that'll work. Awesome. I really, really hope nothing bad happens here. He is a 0. Hope that doesn't count as dropping him. Sweating so much. Really? Is it gonna be that bad? I mean, I'm scared for sure. Definitely spooked at this rate. Need to get your key door? Yeah, honestly. Rest in peace, the 81 miss. Makes sense, though. That'll happen every now and then. Do we have any vulneraries down here? I'm gonna go ahead and trade this one around. Indirect kisses and all that stuff, but a vulnerary still. Nice. That was extremely clutch. Slim bow it up. Maybe marksman bow? Let's see. I did just trade you the iron bow, so I guess you can have that back now. And then we can use the iron bow to get this kill instead. Need to get the key door, the door key, the door key. It's a dork and it's a key all at once. For the anime music, player face has a more March vibe. I don't know. I like this one. Or yeah, I like this one quite a bit. Okay, that's gonna be too much. Okay, we're gonna get the kill on him if we try anything too fancy. Mount back up, and then all that's left is Iskra. Hang out on the forest. Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. Me and my blood shirt. I'm pretty sure that's not how that's supposed to work. Something tells me that wasn't supposed to happen. With his 0 HP over there, So how do we approach this now? He's not even there. He just died afterwards. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reload my save state. And I'm going to try giving you over like that. We're gonna not allow that. I'm not gonna get bodied by another glitch. I had that in a previous game. We're just gonna take that one back. We're just gonna take that one back. Honestly, I'm not gonna lose my best healer to a glitch. So we're just gonna scale that one back. Not worry about it too much. I'll lose my movement star. That's my punishment. Yeah. Motion approved, yeah. I think I think I'll just not lose my best healer to a glitch. I guess my punishment is undone by him getting that, but whatever. I don't think that was necessarily supposed to occur, so we're going to take measures to not allow that to occur. How can one move without a star? That is a good question. I still have not uncovered that answer myself. Capture it, yeah. So he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, I do have to capture that one. I'm just weakening for the next turn, I suppose. Okay. And, yep. That's how that's gonna go. We'll do the whole trade over maneuver with this stuff again. Take this and trade that over. And take this. There we go. That'll work. And I guess we'll just keep you here. Yep. So things went a little bit differently than they were supposed to, but that's okay. That's fine. Sometimes war is a fickle thing, and sometimes guys who are dead pop out from your character's arms and are like, I'm coming back to kill you now. I wonder what... So I did make a save state there as well, so we could go back and see what happens after that. Yeah, good job, Elena. The legend. I am actually curious, so I'm going to make another save state right here, and we're going to load that one back up. So, now that all of this is over, are we still holding him? Oh. It just resets your game. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. So we're just going to go back to the real universe that actually happened. The one that didn't result in a unit dying for some reason. I don't know. I really don't know what it is. I guess trying to load his data pulls a unit that is both dead and alive. And that's just not possible. Oh, thank you, Byelen. I knew our fate would bear fruit at the end, and bless you, liberators. Something or another. Skip the text. Death of the entire run. Honestly, glitch caught in 4K. That's true. That's the second time I've gotten destroyed by one. For all of us. Angelic robe acquired. Okay, and then Mira, we need to hurry up and get down here and get these treasure chests. I'm gonna blow up these walls to the best of my ability. Use Thunder, Bop. And then hit this one with a hand axe, even though that may be a bit excessive, and then burn it with fire. And then go beat on this wall with Lena, who is still alive, by the way. Coincidentally, who is still alive. Alright, Low. Low should be able to get a kill here. Bop this guy. And Elena can hang out right here. I'm not going to move in there too hastily. Should be able to capture this guy with a rapier. If not, then maybe with the Meow. Okay, then I guess we're going to have to weaken a bit more. Not with you anymore, because you're too strong for that. Well, oh yeah, you can't attack from, like, 2 range. Obviously. You'd think Elena would be cool enough to hold him down. My mistake was giving him over to Ibris. That was the thing. So it doesn't destroy the game to map mouse over him now or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Missed a 95. Okay, maybe that's my punishment. And then we'll capture this guy with Fallon. Nice. These prisoners need to fight. If only. If only they would pick up their arms. Strength skill. I'll take it. Good job. Alright. Open up this door. Take the door key. I'm gonna hold on to the pure water. I don't mind so much to lose fire. I'm gonna keep it anyway, but whatever. Thank you for saving me, but my parents are still inside. You have to save them. Sniff, here, take this. It's an amulet they gave me to keep me safe. Could I help you save them? I'm happy to give it to you. Alrighty. Their arms are attached. That is arguable. Not if I have anything to say about it, and I do. I'm gonna remove their arms. No, I will not be doing that. They didn't do anything to deserve that. Okay, first of all, I'm going to attempt to break arc this guy. No, I'll just steel bow. It should be fine. Bop. Whatever happens, I've got a slim bow. Slimbo Jimbo. They did indeed. Okay. And then we should be good. Did not save the parents. Should be good to get inside now. Ideally. Ooh, is she in range of purge? I didn't even realize. Okay, that was close. I believe that might have been exact range. Yeah, that's a bit spooky. Well, anyway. You have made a mistake by walking right up on an archer as a Pegasus Knight. Really? That's such low might. Guess the short bow? I really wish I could take that Killer Lance. I don't have a way to put this unit to sleep, though. Oh well. I will take things back. I'll take the Vulnerary, and then I'll shoot you with the short bow. Bop. Good job, Hornet. Don't need arms to be useless. True. We know guys who have arms at work, and they're useless. Let's see. I guess I'll use the Wind Dome here. Rest in peace, the not-so-homies. Alrighty. Speed defense. Okay, I'll take that level up. Isra is prime for promotion. Is there any way that I can trade things over? Honestly, as cool as it would be to have a Purge, and a Pure Water, and a Light Rune, I don't think that I have enough inventory slots to grab those things. It's gonna be hard enough for Mira here. Get these 2 treasure chests. And Arise Gale. Half the power, half the price. Brave. Indeed, I remember that. Why are you killing your homies? I don't know. I haven't figured that one out yet, and that's simply the nature of Fire Emblem, I suppose. Let's see, can you seize the tiles? I am a little bit spooked, too, with my units so spread out. So, I'm gonna give myself a turn to get everybody back together, and then I will. Let's see, Cleo on the outside doesn't really matter, I suppose. Do a little bit of healing. Carpe the tiles, indeed. Robin Williams would be proud. Vulneraries would be good to use right about now. Guess I'll use one here, whoosh, and then use the other one here. Swap over the Slimbo Jimbo, whoosh. Okay, and then that gives me another inventory slot to trade over a thing. I guess I don't really need the short sword at all. Give you the long lance. Hey, yo. Fire. Swap these around, and then I should just be fine to drop this guy. He's only got the short sword, and I don't really care, so... Rest in peace, that guy, and then next turn I can shove Homegirl. That'll work, and then Elena can stay right here. Alright, is something about to happen? Something's wrong, Cleo, do you feel that? Yeah, my hairs are standing on end. Then was the ritual real after all? Were we too late? Oh, maybe, I guess so. The Kaiser Schwert is glowing. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel so much calmer now. You're right, I feel much better all of a sudden. Let's stay on guard. Okay. It is done. Finally, Destia will be saved. Ah, what? Duke Sidor. What happened? Why are you covered in blood? Was the ritual a success? We shouldn't have done this. What? We killed prisoners as you commanded. We performed the rites as you commanded. And then without warning it attacked us. I don't know about that one, Jimbo. It wouldn't listen, it just kept killing everyone. The guards, the help, the clergy. Even the prisoners who survived the massacre. This was blasphemy from the very beginning, a sin against Byelen. This is our punishment. We never should have. Ack. No. No, no, no. No. Why you? Why you? Not woman. Is that gonna be Dragana? I'm guessing at this point with the daybreak. Same scene plays even if you got there earlier. Gotcha. He's dead. Lord Sidor is dead. Run for your lives. He's dead. Just like that, after all he's done, he's gone. Where are you? That voice. It can't be. Where are you? Dragana. Come to me. Get back. That's not who you think it is. Low, on your guard. Quickly, she's an archer. Surround her from Fort... Ooh. Spooky. Come back to me, my beloved. Oh. Where are you, my beloved? Oh. Okay, good dodge. 64 HP! What's going on? What did they do to her? Whoever she was in life is gone. It's just a soulless abomination now. Kill it before it overwhelms us. Don't let it get loose or we're all doomed. Has anyone ever told you should be an actor? Thanks. Really appreciate it. Dragana, I'll make you proud. Beware, Aetha can pass by your comrades with ease. Okay. So yeah, that does make sense. That's why you can't just surround her. Aetha, hero of the Reclamation Wars, wielder of the Daybreak, eternally calling out to her lover. The 18 might 2-3 range Daybreak, she can move basically infinitely, it appears. Watchful, this unit cannot be captured or stolen from, and she can pass through anybody. So it's a good thing that I have Elena right here. What is this tile? Just a floor tile. It's a good thing I have Elena here to make her not exist anymore. Also cool that Lo got moved up. Wait, do you just not exist anymore? This individual just got completely destroyed? I mean, I guess that's fine. Looks pretty good for being dead. I agree. I agree, 100%. Call me Orson, but sheesh, you know. We're gonna go ahead and do the double. Unalive it with fire. We're gonna do the double, triple, double. If I have to cast spiders, then I will, but I think Elena will get the job done. Nice. Good job, Elena. My beloved. Together. Forever. What happened? Dragana. Where am I? I thought that Dragana. It's you. It's really you. Hello, Cleo. Build leveling. If she gets a build level, that would be... Oh. We pray. She got a movement star. What a legend. Oh, Cleo with the sad portrait. Oh, well, Cleo, I'm so glad you're both safe. Thank you, Byelen, for protecting them. What happened to Cedor? We finally got him. Pierced with an arrow like the pig he was. It's finally over. I wish it had never come to this. But he made his choices. Wait, is she actually gonna live? Nonetheless, I knew my faith in you two would be well placed. But this blood, nah. What did I do? Wait, is she actually gonna live? It's not your fault, it's not your fault. Your hands are clean, you didn't do anything wrong. Oh, Cleo, be at peace. No, she's not. Is she? Is she really? Someone get a... Cleo, it's alright. I don't know what happened, but I see the writing on the wall. I know I shouldn't be here. No. You should be here. Please don't leave us, please. You two don't need me anymore. You can make your own choices for your... Dragana. Dragana. Not again, why? Oh, why? Lo, Cleo, I'm so sorry. Why? Lo? Why did you have a spy? Why did you never tell us that you've been watching us this whole time? What? But why did Cedor, who had been Seath's lapdog, suddenly turn on them? Yeah, rest in peace, Dragana. Why did you seem to know about what we just fought? Why was a soulless abomination shooting at us with a bow that was so that you so dearly want to get? Why was it running around in the body of the person who raised me? Why did I have to kill my own mother? Rest in power, absolute legend, Dragana. Why do you keep hiding things from us? Tell me, Kwame. Tell me, Kwame. Tell me before I give you a reason to wear a second eye patch. Lo. Alright, Lo, I'll tell you two everything. Rest in potatoes? No, rest in power. She's a legend. I'll cooperate, but please give me some time. Like you, these past few days have taken a toll on me. Fine. Let's finish up around here, Cleo. Mira, you. Don't worry, I'm not here to fight. After everything you've done, you don't have the decency to die. Don't worry, I'll be gone soon enough. Is she safe? Yes, she's doing fine. Yeah, that's the mother of Iskra. You don't know how happy I am to hear that. Keep her safe for me. I wonder if we could have had Iskra attack him previously if he would have said anything noteworthy. You don't have the right to say that. She's only ever been in danger because of you. Mira, please understand. All this was for our people. I did the best I could. Your struggles aren't over yet. Keep Thracia safe from scythes. Please don't let it be in vain. It can't have been. Please don't let it. Oh, Iskra. Sidor, you poor desperate fool. It shouldn't have ever ended up like this. Good, the journal is still on him. That's one less thing for me to worry about now. What's going on outside? What's this? The soldiers who didn't get away or die in the fighting. They've surrendered. We have to figure out what to do with them. Just like that uncooked potato you ate on stream, true. I think it says something along the lines of, Byelen, forgive me if you attack him with Iskra. Oh, okay. Interesting. If you had Iskra fight, she would have gotten a PRF weapon. Oh. Well, maybe I should have done that. Kill them all. What? Why? What do you mean, why? These were Sidor's men. They've helped him butcher countless people. What's the point? The fighting is over. Sidor is dead. There has to be justice, Cleo, for all the suffering he caused. We didn't bleed and fight all this time just to replace one tyrant with another. Now's the time to be better than he was. We have to be merciful. Just like the Sprite Ramen? Yeah. Mercy? What about all the countless people who Sidor oppressed? The ones he slaughtered tonight in his twisted ritual? All the people in the resistance who died fighting him? What about Dragana? Did he show mercy to any of them? Don't you dare, Lo. Don't you dare use her name to justify what you're doing. She's the last person who would have wanted this. What do you know about her? I've been with her since the beginning. I've known her since I was a child, when your country burned down my village. Well, if she would have really been okay with this, then then Dragana wouldn't have let me live. She would have let me been put down like I deserved. Rest in Sprite Ramen? Nah, we're not gonna do that one again. That was rough. What? I hurt so many people, Lo. I just followed along with what Sith was doing. I should have stood up to them, but I didn't. One day the resistance ambushed us. We were no match for them. I froze. I couldn't lift a finger against them. Dragana had a bow and I was a measly Pegasus Knight with an axe, and therefore I was losing 4 speed, and she was promoted. She would have doubled me with her steel bow and one-shot me 3 times over. I felt relieved. I didn't care whether I lived or died. I just didn't want to hurt anyone else anymore. When the fighting was over, they found me. They wanted to execute me. But Dragana, she spoke up for me. I deserved to die, Lo, but she wouldn't let them do it. I can't let you do this, Lo. I won't let this happen. Leave them be, please. She's got the additional face portrait as well. Sidor took so much from me. I wanted to make him hurt so badly. I wanted to make him pay. It's the only thing keeping me going. I was so close, only for him to slip out of my fingers at the last second. I missed Dragana so much, Cleo. I do too, Lo. I didn't care if I lived or died, and then it happened. I lived. Oh, I'll leave them alone. Lo, thank you. They're just children. They shouldn't have to be fighting just for the right to exist. I can't tell them everything I told Sidor. I'd drive them to grief and despair like I did him. Who knows what they'd do? Just enough. I have to tell them enough to satisfy them. Enough to seek out the weapons. All this suffering. All because of the greed of a few. All this, Aetha, just to spend the rest of eternity with your beloved elf. He had the humanity not to join you. Perhaps you should have done the same. Okay. I think we'd be darned by the lot of you. You helped make this mess, and soon you can do your part in cleaning it up. I'll make it right. I have to. No matter the cost. It was all in vain. Interlude 2, Justice. We're going to pick up some new units. Or at the very least, look at some new units. I might have time for another map after this one. We've gone pretty quickly, actually. Any FE Star Wars hacks? I don't think so. Darned, yeah. Huh? Where am I? Actually, how did I even get in here? Could have swore I was with Lo only a moment ago. Well, nothing for it but to look around is what I would say, but I can't see a thing in this fog. Suppose I'll have to move carefully. Even without the fog, I can scarcely see a thing out here. Perhaps there isn't anything? Can't imagine where such a void would exist, but a dream. So quiet, too, almost peaceful. What I wouldn't do for a bit of silence these days. Oh, interesting. There's someone else here. Excuse me, sir, but do you know where we are right now? Do you have any idea we might be able to use this information to escape? Yeah, this is PMD music, true. Alright, have a good meal. See you later. Escape. There is no escape. Not for me or for you, wretch. Huh? Those houses. How did they get here? And is this blood? Don't act like you forgot, Scythian. Decians will not forgive, and we will never forget. I made the wrong choices, but I'm doing everything I can to try and make things right. What more can I do? Your crimes will never wash away, no matter how you try to atone. All that can satisfy us is vengeance for our deaths, starting with you. Okay. He's gone. I remember him now. I thought I'd never see him again. No, I can't dwell on the past now. I have to escape this place. Okay. Another one. Wait, you're... Alric? Is that you? I had thought you'd forgotten me and everyone else in the platoon. That sniper had us dead to rights, but here you stand, still alive and following in that woman's footsteps. Was it worth betraying your comrades? Betrayal. Is that how you see it? We were in the wrong, Alric. Couldn't you see that? Couldn't you see the blood we spilled all for the sake of our own lives? Those Decians would have done the same thing if it would have done the same if it, with their fields rotting, if it were their livestock deceased. I think it was meant to be war. Is it wrong to fight for survival? Not that any of it matters now. You're free. Thracia comes at the cost of who knows how many Scythian lives. Hope you're happy, traitor. Well, rest in peace. Whether they do it or not is irrelevant. Killing innocents for your own gain is unjustifiable. If that makes me a traitor, then I'll wear that title with pride. There has to be a way to save Scythes, too. There must be. Okay. Father, Elias? Oh, my foolish, foolish daughter, where did I fail in raising you? We are the Emperor's sword and shield, and now you dare raise that sword to his neck? Why, Cleo? Why must you disappoint me so? I'm only following what you told me, to do the right thing no matter what. Isn't that what you spent hours upon hours trying to impress upon me? Yes, but it appears you forgot the most important part. Our Emperor, more than anyone, knows what is and isn't right. You may think your deeds righteous, but Orpheus ordered Decia's conquest and all of Ordoreth's for a good cause. To oppose that is spitting on his name, discarding all that you have ever been and all who have ever cared for you. I only wanted to make both of you proud. Come home, Cleo. There's still time to undo your mistakes. I understand why you did what you did, but even so, do you really want to face us in battle? She's already killed him once. I don't want to cut down my own sister. You won't. Make the right choice, Cleo, please. No, Elias, I can't. I cannot make the right choice. We've already made the right choice. Orpheus is just a man, one who stained his throne with rivers of blood. The symbolism there was pretty cool, with moving back so that she couldn't see them. One who stained his throne with rivers of blood. I won't swear fealty to him like you. Okay. Dang, will this fog never let up? There has to be a way out somewhere, but I still can't see a thing. Someone out there, anyone. Some allies, perhaps? Cleo? Someone is calling to me? Come on, Cleo, we've got work to do. Hold on, I'm coming. Don't leave me behind. Interesting. Thracia fog, yeah. True. Hello, Cleo. Anyone home? I'd rather not pull a one-man watch. What? Oh, is that you? Are you low on sleep or something? It's not like you to be so distracted. No, I just was lost in thought. My apologies truly. Can't afford to lose focus until we know this castle inside and out. We let our guard down during patrols, there's no telling who might ambush us. Yes, of course. Say hello. Do you remember our pact at the island? With Cedor defeated, Thracia is free, so the conditions are now met. You can likely guess much of my story given Elias' appearance, but I still want to know yours. Alright, I'd almost forgotten. I'll tell you mine first, but I still want an actual explanation from you. I was born in Muhammad soon before the Scythian invasion, so I don't remember much of my time there. When Sith's march reached Wusthame, my parents took me and fled to Thracia, leaving the city as it burned to ashes. I did capture Mifon. Hopefully she's still alive. I don't know if she actually did live, but I did capture her and I kept her the whole time. What happened to your parents? Nothing for a time. Muhammad fought back hard, but years later, Scythes gave in and set their sights on Thracia. The dogs still gave a token effort in Muhammad, but the majority of their forces focused on the new campaign. My family settled close to Sali's territory, so when Cedor left Scythes in an unhindered... let Scythes in unhindered, and our town resisted. You need not say any more, Lo. Thank you for telling me this story, painful though it may be. Deal's a deal. Now it's time for your side of the bargain. How did someone from the Argamos family end up on this side? Oh, an interesting question. In many respects, it is because of my family that I am here. I enrolled in the Gekirasos military academy with them in mind, wanting to aid my country and honor my family. I and my peers believed that our service could bring our country back to its former glory and save it from famine. But when we graduated and finally took to the field, everything changed. You couldn't handle the reality of what it cost. We didn't understand the true nature of war. Many of the comrades died quickly with their hands clean of sin. But others turned into people I could scarcely recognize. As for me, I contemplated desertion, but I continued to follow my orders. It's all I ever knew. Until you met Dragana. Yes, I would have died a shell of my former self had she not granted me mercy that day. That's why I'm relieved that we saw her well through. Feels as if I have repaid her faith in me, if only a little. I'm sure that she can rest easy too, knowing Decia is finally free. Still, that doesn't mean our work is done. Sith still stands, and we know nothing of that foul spell that took Dragana's body as a host. Right, that lost ritual. It clearly is tied to the legendary weapons. If we mean to learn more about them, Bahamut should be our next destination. Agreed. Sis will is no doubt headed there after we sent them packing, and we can't let them take Bahamut without a fight. Besides, my mother's sword still seems linked to the weapons, and if I'm right, then we have even more reason to go there. The Bahamut would no doubt know more about it than most anyone else, and we need all the info we can get. Then let's chart out a plan. Perhaps we should recruit a few more, Oh, an archer, cool. Halt, who? Wait, a civilian? Sorry for bothering you, sir and miss. I wasn't eavesdropping or anything, I swear, honest. I wouldn't care if you were unless you were a secret Scythian spy. No, I'm not, really. And what's your reason for wandering around the castle? I'm looking for my cousin. We were together, but I got lost. You two refugees or something? Yeah, our family's all gone, so we're all we have left. Can you help me, sir? Sure, I don't mind. Where'd you see her last? Oh, assuming. This guy. So capturing her doesn't do anything? Rip. This guy. In the garden, towards the center of the castle. Oh, that's towards the courtyard. Let's look around there, alright? What a nice fellow. What a nice fellow indeed. Is he, No need, I found what I'm looking for. Huh? What are you? Oh. Ah. I see. Monster, this is for me. The Tao Dao. Is he gonna quad? Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I'm hoping that everything goes alright. Dang it, if my aim was haul off, well, I won't miss your vitals again. Ah, my eye. Don't think you'll get away with this. Get shot in the eye? Be quiet, monster. Don't you remember what you did? You killed my cousin, Mifan. This is the justice you deserve. I didn't kill her. I captured her. Mifan, that loud swordswoman, but they were turncoats. Lies. Their only crime was not giving in to a noble rat's demands for food. None of them had to die. This is all your fault. No, I never meant to. Lo, get away from him. Oh. Is that Svetomir? Oh, let me go, lady. I have to avenge him. Is that Svetomir? Oh, really? He was almost dead. That's enough talk out of you. Svetomir, please heal Lo immediately. He could bleed out at this rate. At once, Commander. I can save him from death, but his eyesight is irreparable. He may find it difficult too. Just do it, Svetomir. We don't have time to waste on explanations. Yes, ma'am. Commander Lo, you'll need to rest after this, I'm sure. Let us return to your quarters. Fine. I'll leave this to you, Cleo. Interesting. Well, I wonder what would have happened. Boldak is still here too. I wonder what would have happened if Svetomir had died like the 6 different times he was supposed to. Minus 50 accuracy for the rest of the game. Yeah, everyone gets a knife edge, true. Please, don't kill him. Tao's not lying about this. Who do you take me for? I'll not harm a civilian, but I have no qualms with hurting you if you don't elaborate. Truth is that Korovai deceived you. Those villagers we fought in Thrace, they weren't on the side of scythes. Just for some darn rice, Epony and Iberus used you to take it from them. Tao was staying in a neighboring town, so he survived, but he must have come back and saw the village's remains. There's a conditional for Svetomir or Boldak being dead. Awesome. Also good to see you, Luke. That does make sense. It's just really, really funny to me how many times I almost let Svetomir unalive. I saw him earlier and tried to find him before he did something like this, but it seems I was too late, Commander. Explain why you chose not to tell us this detail quickly. We had too many other allies watching my every move. Ibris and Epony told me that if I considered revealing it, Cleo's entering beast mode. I'm sure that she will be. I'm very interested in seeing what's going to happen with Ibris now, though. They would have had me killed, and I had no idea what they were planning until it was too late. And now, me's gone. Then I will give you a choice. Die here as their collaborator, or work for us. If you wish to atone for this, then the choice should be clear, Boldak. Whatever you need, I'll do it. Good. For now, we should give Tao over to Trajan and let him watch the boy. After that, let us make our own plans. What's up, Ahmed? Hopefully Cleo gets to promote pretty soon. She's already level 15. I will not let this injustice stand. That was a pretty cool story interlude. Ooh. 1 week later. Wonder who all's here. He did get an eye patch. Sorry I'm late, Trajan. Didn't mean to keep you waiting. Don't worry about it, Lo. More importantly, how are you holding up? I haven't seen you since, you know. Shooting my bow is more awkward than it used to be, but I'm still breathing. Can't ask for much more than that, yeah? I guess so. Tao cooled down once he found out about the circumstances. So, Lord Joachim's son tricked you too? That's right, Goravai and Epony used us to do their dirty work. All those whispers about what we were doing. I finally get it. Just thinking about how smug those two must feel for pulling one over on us makes my blood boil. About how Cleo found out about this if Boldak dies? I am interested, for sure. Maybe Tao just kinda spills the beans and stuff. For now, try to hide it. We can't have you flying off the handle during our meeting with them tonight. Desi has seen enough conflict, and there'll be plenty of time to figure out what to do about them later. Don't worry about me. I'll keep it under wraps for now. That being said, let's get to our other business. You and Cleo are headed to Muhammad, right? Yeah, we're not liberating Desi anymore, but Scythe's conquering Muhammad would be bad news for all of us. Do you have the recruits assembled? A few are waiting in the other room. You can take 2 of them, but the rest stay here to help out. Got a lot of applicants once Cedor was defeated, but we'll need them all to recover from the occupation. After liberation comes restoration, eh? True enough. Where are Cleo and Kwame? She didn't tell you where she went. Cleo said that she's handling some logistics for the trip, and Kwame is assisting her there. I see. Then I guess I'll choose them myself. Let's hope some of them are up for the task. Okay. Sounds good to me. Ooh, a lot of people this time. Can I get Trajan with his master axe? I doubt it. I will go ahead and talk to him and see what's up. Yeah. Can't get him. Do they like some of the minor characters having a part in the story? I do too. So here's Tiberius, Theodore's nephew and the next in line for the Cilician throne, feels entrapped by circumstance with his dark brand of the 12 might. Are we able to see? Okay, yeah, we can't see growth rates on him. The Merc is the best? Interesting. So yeah, here's Tiberius, level 9 noble. Isn't this? Yeah, this is that other Pokemon Mystery Dungeon song, the one from before. His stats are pretty middling. 6 strength, 7 speed, level 9 as a noble. Obviously with the dark brand, he can buff his res and everything. Oh, you get Tiberius automatically? Okay, well, then we'll talk to him. So what's your wait, that clothing, that sword. You must be the commander, correct? Yeah, Cleo and I. Lady Cleo told me to report here. She gave me an ultimatum, to serve my sentence on the front lines or in a cell. I'm not like the rest in the room here, I'm already enlisted. Don't worry about taking me into account for your choice of 2. Right, I remember her mentioning something like that. Several of the prisoners we rescued spoke up for you. Did they now? I'm sorry for everything that transpired. Has a good promo? That makes sense. If you're truly sorry, then give it your all out there. Don't make me regret listening to Cleo that night. My life is yours to use as you see fit, Commander. Okay. That'll work for me. In that case, we can move on over to this one. Ella Ray, the Lance Armor. A former Cilician Knight, Z seeks mastery at metalworking. Fascinating. So, 11 strength, 12 defense, 6 speed. Can we see growths? Awesome. Let's see. 35, 35, 35, and 30 with a 5 build and 2 move, 1 vigor star. The Breaker, effective versus armors. That's pretty good. 13 might, 70 hit, 11 weight. Interesting indeed, interesting indeed. Another Armor Knight. We already have several, so we'll see about that one. There's General down here. Just a stat monster. Pretty good, honestly. I'm definitely okay with 6 speed on an Armor Knight. 11 strength and 12 defense is pretty good as well. 14 build is great for capturing. The Breaker is a pretty fantastic weapon, all things considered. I would say pretty high on my list, all things considered. Lance Armor. 42 HP. Okay, Manto, a humble rancher, absolutely not a bandit, and absolutely not the same person from all those wanted posters. Critical 4 is base critical is skill times 1.5. Okay. That's pretty insane. No defense res, never gonna get defense res. 42 HP. 9 speed, 13 in strength, skill, and luck with 12 build and 2 vigor stars. A killer axe and a silver axe. 49 crit just standing there. I mean, I'm kind of a fan, in all honesty. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Generic brigand, must recruit. I'm kind of on the same page. This seems pretty funny. The 9 speed is a slight issue, but with 42 HP, fatigue, this unit can stay around for like 3 maps in a row, maybe even 4. Got the axe and the armor yourself. We'll have to see what else there is in the store. Here's Tiffany. I like that portrait a lot. Former cultist seeking new meaning for their life wants to be needed. Okay, so then in terms of the skill, Hex minus 15 to all adjacent allies. Thick HP, big bonk. Seems reformed to me. Yeah, she seems just fine, as if, you know, those wanted posters are merely a ruse. Low magic but high healing. That could actually be pretty good for me. That could actually be highly valuable. Comes with a physics staff, flux, and heal. Because right now my best healer by a long shot is Fedemir. And nobody else can use physic. We'll see about that. Here's Takai. That is quite a portrait. The doting father of Mission Toby loves a good brawl. Well, in that case, I wish that I got Mission Toby. Windbow uses magic and gives +5 speed. And the fire drive uses magic. Pretty good. Is he a magic-based warrior? That's pretty fun. 13 build, 7 move. 9 speed, 12 magic, 8 strength. I also have that lunar axe, something like that. What was it again? The Luna something or another. Either way, I have another magic axe for him. And don't I have like the Gale bow or something? This is pretty cool. 8 defense, 35 HP. He's got enough speed to basically survive anything. And if I keep this wind bow pretty much on... I mean, the wind bow in general is really good, right? Because like, if you're not getting retaliated upon, the speed can be used defensively. That could be good for, old, buddy, homeboy, what's his name? Manto's on the wanted posters, because she's part of the rebellion, that makes sense. Takai's pretty cool. I'm very interested, and here's Pelike. Former Knight of Decia, he has a fondness for hot beverages. He's got Pass and Acrobat, 6 move, 17 build, 10 strength, 12 defense. Master Axe, it's pretty cool. Hand Axe and Steel Lance. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this guy is the one that I least want. I could see the use, for sure, but I'm not getting this guy. There's no way. Yeah, this is PMD music for sure. He's not bad. He's just not, like, outstanding like basically all of the rest of them are. The only downside of LRA is that there's no skill involved. The strength and defense is really good, and then the breaker, that would be pretty strong, although it's a PRF as well. Missed one? Oh, did I? Gonna go to sleep. Have a good one, Caesar. Oh, here's Carl. Good stream. Thanks so much for being here. Self-proclaimed master of the sword and wielder of the demon blade, Muramasa. Okay, don't forget to like the stream. True, everyone make sure to like the stream in Heartless Caesar's honor. Muramasa with 8 might, 35 crit, 40 uses, 10 strength, 10 skill, 8 speed, 9 defense. Desolate gains 40 crits versus enemies who are not adjacent to any of their allies. That's pretty insane. Carl is the best, he's so good. That seems pretty crazy. I also really like his portrait. 9 defense, 8 speed. What's his speed growth like? 30 speed. If I give him that scroll that boosts speed, 80 crit just standing there. Yeah, that is insane. Literally just standing there, he's got 80 crit. And then if he attacks into somebody, he's got 4 PCC. if the enemy is not adjacent to any allies, he just gets 40 crit. He doesn't just have to use the Muramasa, he can do anything and just have 40 crit if they're not standing next to any of their allies, which is a very uncommon thing to have happen. This guy is a monster. This guy's insane. He's basically just walking up on people and dealing 3 times damage in one hit in like most of his combat interactions. The original had 5 Vigor Stars, he does have 2. Yeah, he's really good. I think there's no way I'm not getting Carl, in all honesty. It's between Tiffany and Takai now. I think Manto is really cool, but like, I either really want a healer or I want a really, like, this dude's just solid, straight across the board. And that would do me some good. Having a unit with 8 defense, variable speed, good magic attack, capability to use axes. I mean, it's either Takai or Manto, one or the other. I'm getting Carl. I mean, like, he's insane. He's literally one of the best units. He's got to be. Like, his only downside now is that he's primarily a sword user, but he can promote in 1 level. 29 HP is pretty good. 9 defense, 4 res. I mean, this guy's wild. Tiffany has pretty low magic, but good speed, good luck, and good res. Pretty low HP and build. Low movement, of course. I will admit that I'm simping here a bit, for sure. Heal, Flux, and Physic. My gut's telling me to go for Takai. 8 strength with axes is pretty reasonable. He's got B rank in both axes and bows, which is really good. I can get this. I can use the silver bow on him. Let's see, get Takai because you want to see his paired ending with the unit you only didn't get to see because he died at the final boss. RIP. I think it's going to be Takai and Carl. Tiffany has the highest move growth in the game, really. That is actually noteworthy. 12 defense, res, and move. That is actually pretty noteworthy. 12 magic as well. No strength, no magic, no defense, no res. This is just a healer, pretty much straight up. Which, in fairness, I can deal with that. I mean, with a base of 5 magic and promotion right around the corner. 0 PCC, though, is kind of rough. Never crits on the second hit, which, I mean, in terms of doubling, it's kind of reasonable to double. Let's ignore that said support partner is a filler unit that you only fielded because you needed a filler. That's pretty funny. I really like Tiffany, but I fully admit that it's simping. Manto is awesome. Like, really funny. But I think it's going to have to be Carl and Takai. I think it's got to be. Those two are just going to be so much fun. Takai is such a, like, baseline valuable unit for being so, like, not standout. You know what I mean? What's up, Fibulus? Let's be real. Is simping really that bad? I mean, I agree. I really agree. Tiffany is definitely worth simping over. I've got to get Carl, though. He's going to be so much fun. Should I save this one for next stream and do this at the start of the stream, maybe? Or should I go for it now? I would never simp. I would. Me, down bad, always. You know what I mean? Always. Ignore your profile picture. I feel what you mean. Simping is pretty bad. Well, like, real life simping is bad, but in a video game, it's hilarious. Getting big Nyla vibes from Tiffany. So, that said, I'm also kind of it's missing out. No kidding. No. Simping in a video game is completely fine. I kind of want to play one more map, in all honesty. I don't know if it's too late for y'all to hang around. I kind of want to do one more. Thank you guys for 15 likes, by the way. That's insane. You guys want to do one more map, should we? You want to do one more, or should we call it? Because if we're going to do one more, I'm going to go ahead and take Carl, and I might coin flip best 2 out of 3 between Takai and Tiffany. Maybe I'll just take Takai. I'm gonna go ahead and get Carl. He's worth it. You seek aid in your journey to Muhammad. Look no further, for I, Carl, offer you my assistance. As a fellow swordsman, surely you can recognize that my swordsmanship and my blade are without equal. Swordsman, you've got me wrong. My weapon of choice is the bow. An archer, but your stance, your movements, and that sword you carry with you. No matter. I won't pry, so what'll it be? Yeah, we're getting Carl. Yeah, we're getting Carl, for sure. My blade is at your service. Amazing. I do want to talk to everybody else as well, so I'm going to go ahead and talk to these ones up here, because we know that we're not getting them. Hey there, Commander. Name's Elleray. I know a thing or two about smithing. My weapon and armor are even self-made. I'd like to tag along with you, since I never did like what Cedar was up to. An Arbor Knight, huh? We've had a couple join us already, but none with a preference for the lance. I'll give it some thought. Pretty cool unit. Whoops, didn't mean to skip that. Think I'll at least stick around a little bit longer, just got here and kind of chilling. Well, it's good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Not gonna pick Elleray. I understand, sir. I'll hone my skills for our next encounter. Good luck out there. Indeed. Check out the brigand over here. You look like you have quite some experience with combat. Of course not, sir. I am just a humble farmer. Not many farmers have blade wounds all over their arms. Those are from angry foxes attacking the hen cage. Check your Discord, sure thing. What's up, Shope? Good to see you. Let's see. Having fun out there at MomoCon? Wish I could be there. Too lame to be in the picture? Well, thank you guys so much for watching. How's it going? Out there at MomoCon. Hopefully you're having a good time out there. I'll be there next year, don't worry. Next year for sure. And that bloodied worn axe of yours. Had to slaughter the hens before I left. A likely story, but we need extra hands for this expedition, even undesirable ones like yours. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, rest in peace, Manto. Fine, I'll just return to my old line of work. Good to see y'all, though. Hope you're having a great time. Go ahead and talk to this one, old homeboy over here. Who does this guy look like? I feel like he looks like somebody from one of those old cartoons, you know what I mean? Sir Lo, I heard you may be traveling through the deserts of Muhammad. You see, I am in search of a certain plant. Is he looking for weed? I was wondering if I may join your ranks, as I have plenty of experience dealing with sand, so it won't slow me down. I can even take a hit for frailer allies. Nah, we're not gonna get him. Looks like somebody for sure. Very well, perhaps Lord Koravai will offer me employment instead. Okay, if I have to kill this guy later, then so be it. Alright, let's talk to Tiffany. Oh, sir. At ease, miss. Who are you? I am Tiffany, sir. I am a curative of sorts. So you can heal wounds. Yes, sir. I also have some experience with dark magic. I see. I used to, fall in with a bad crowd, but I want to help. And there's only so much one can do here in Thracia. Should I pick Tiffany? Not for now. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Tiffany, but I'm not so sure about this. If it means anything, I think there's still plenty that needs to be done here. In Thracia, we'll need good people to stay and protect our newly won freedom. I see. Well, either here or there, I'll do what I can to help. Although, do let me know if you change your mind. Of course. Goodbye for now, Tiffany. Really do enjoy Tiffany. And then here is probably who I'm picking, Takai. Hello there. Name's Takai, world-renowned fighter. So you're taking an interest in me. I'll have you know, you won't find better battlers than me. You see, I'm real adept with bows and axes, especially magic kinds. Should I pick Takai? Let's see what he says. Well, it was worth a shot. Talk to me again if you reconsider. Is it gonna be Takai? If I had to simp, I'd simp for Tiffany. Me too. Me too. That's peak design right there. Giving me some Nyla vibes. I think I have to go for Takai. I'm gonna be honest with you. He's too cool. I've always been a fan of dad characters. You know me. Let's go for Takai. Oh, you won't regret it. I promise you. Yeah, I really like Tiffany. She's awesome, but I can't. That's all sorted then. My business here is done. Alright, let's go talk to homeboy up top. And get it done. Friendly reminder that Mish was dead when you recruited Takai? Yeah, I guess he has nothing to say about that. Looks like you've selected some fine people. Ready to head out? Indeed I am. Let's head out. On our way out, Mr. Krabs. I've made my choices. I can only hope that I don't regret them. Yeah, it was a tough decision. It was like my two favorite things, and then we had the best unit of all time at the bottom of the map just standing there. Don't worry so much. No matter what, I know you and Cleo can handle it. That's right, Dragana chose you two as her successors, isn't that right? I wonder, that kid Tao, it's our fault he turned out this way. Went for Takai and Carl in your playthrough too? Yeah. They seem really good. We were preoccupied with victory that we were blind to House Frace's plots. He's just one victim of many. It's not all your fault, Lo. I didn't think they would stoop this low either. Rest assured that I'll keep an eye on them so that this never happens again. We'll keep the eye so that you don't have to. If his other eye was occupied, he wouldn't be able to see anything. Yeah, Tiffany is... It's so... Maybe on my next playthrough, if I play this game again, I'll forego Carl, because I'm sure he's going to be broken. Rest assured that I'll keep... Oh yeah, I already read that. Overseeing Solis. Thanks. Do you plan on giving over this land to House Frace eventually? Dastard or no, Corvi is still a noble. After finding out what they've done, not a chance. I was their knight once, but I left Joachim's service for a reason. The old ways are done. We can't rely on nobles to do what's best for the people. You're right. With the Scythians gone, we finally have a chance to change Thracia. The people should have a say in who, if anyone, rules over them. And that's what I'll make sure of. One more thing. With Dragana avenged, will you still fight for vengeance's sake? No, Sidor may be dead, but Scythe still lives. For my parents and my village, I cannot be satisfied. Not until Scythe crumbles at our feet. And what then? When their armies collapse, are you certain that will be the end of your rage? Be careful with your vengeance, Lo. It may not lead to the outcome you want. Telling an eye patch boy not to go search for vengeance, huh? I'll keep that in mind. For now, I need to finish preparations for our journey west. Take care, Trajan. I would say that he's probably going to be recruitable in the third character interlude. If I stop now, how could I ever face the fallen? They should. No, they must be avenged. It's the only way I can shed this loathsome burden. To earn my liberation. Indeed. We will now disobey the father figure. As you do when you're an eye patch boy. I'm back on Emperor Orpheus' summons, Private. I trust you'll let me through, dragon or no. As if I have a choice. Fine, go ahead. Somehow they're even less friendly than last time. I guess news of my failure in Thracia spread fast. Yeah, when we beat you with your own sister. If I'd only known about those tunnels, I would have forfeited that route instead. Why did Sidor hide them even from me? Well, there's no point in speculating now. He's dead and Thracia no longer answers to us. This is a predicament. Elias, I was looking for you. On Pegasus Night, interesting. Cassandra, what are you doing here? The Emperor called us back, Elias. Did you think you were special? Well, given my failure in Thracia, yes, I assumed he planned to punish me in some way for what happened. As it happens, Emperor Orpheus is busy at the moment, so he told me to pass on his message for you. Given your report, he doesn't blame you alone, and believes that all but your father would have failed in Thracia. That being said, we've lost whatever foothold we had in Thracia, so all knights are to turn their attention to Muhammad. You'll be under my command for now. All the knights in one place. That's strange, isn't it? Beyond that, it's rare for any knight but my father to lead another. Well, it wouldn't look good to the troops to have a general who recently failed leading the charge, justified or not. Still though, it'll be nice working together like old times. Yeah, it'll be a good change of pace. So what's our objective in Muhammad? Overall, the same as usual, but at an accelerated pace. The famine isn't slowing down, and with Thracia gone, we need new land and we need it fast. You have a specific duty requested by the Emperor himself. What could that be? He'll be babysitting his granddaughter. Sucks to be you, huh? I don't envy having to be saddled with a lordling. Coralia, well, it is what it is. If that's my order, then I'll see it done, no matter what happens. Well, that was a lame reaction. You lost a lot of your humor since the academy, huh? Alright, shame. Anyway, that's all I know, so can we stop talking for a bit? Let's go catch up over drinks. Bought this great fruit wine back from Muhammad that we seized from some merchant family or something. Who knew making textiles could buy you something that good? You have to try it. Alright, we can meet up in the barracks in a bit, Cassandra. Got some things to take care of. Always work with you. Fine. Or always work with you. Fine, just don't keep me waiting. Cassandra. I'm sure that she's going to be the Camus that we have to begrudgingly kill. I doubt Orpheus trusts me enough to specifically ask for me. This must be Coralia herself, but why? What does she have planned? Something feels off about this expedition. Well, no matter. I'll just have to keep one eye open. Unlike our other lords, you're still capable of doing so. Everyone with an eye patch out for vengeance, yes indeed. Depending on how long this map is, I might go ahead and play it. So I've been having a good time. Seems the Liberators succeeded, but what do they plan to do with Solis? Without an heir in sight, might this meeting be their way of giving it to us? A united Thracia. Sith would stand little chance against all of us working as one. Perhaps, but there's no telling what the Liberators may do. We can't remain confident that they're our allies. Regardless, that's what we brought our guardsmen for. If the meeting goes south, follow my instructions, my lord. how you survived this long. That stunt you pulled in the village nearly killed me, didn't it? I'd say the Liberators are why we lasted this long, personally. And who was it that brought them into the fold? Not you, Street Rat. It all went according to my designs, and look how the deceit turned out. You stand ready to reunite Thracia, despite being no royal at all. And I'm satisfied with the shadows. So am I, but this is a better life than fighting for street scraps. Either way, we can't turn back now, not me, the Street Rat, or you, Joachim's, word of word. So let's both do our best for Thracia. Yes, it's too late to replace you, unfortunate as that may be. Oh well. Let's make sure that our partnership is fruitful and long-lasting, Koravai. So that's how Alex and Axel knew of Koravai. Seemingly a fake noble. Welcome, Lord Koravai, Epony. It is good to see you arrive safely. Thank you, and congratulations on the victory, Cleo. Seems the work of the Liberators is finally done, with states pushed out of our borders. Perhaps in the long term, we should continue the rest of this conversation in the castle, in case of prying ears. The main entrance was damaged, so our only route into the castle lies underground. Follow me closely, unless you'd like to get lost. No, I think we'd rather not. Please lead the way, Cleo. Ooh, are we gonna betray the betrayers? I hope so. They did have to dismount for all that, so this should be fun. Excuse me, but are you certain this is the right way? For a forced detour, there seem to be a few others near us. And what of your partner? Does our arrival not warrant his presence? Yes, this is the right place. As for Lo, he need not concern himself with this matter. After all, I'll soon resolve it. Now, Kwame, all troops fire. Ooh, we actually did the thing. Yo, this is kind of cool, actually. We actually have the upper hand on people for once. That's a nice feeling. Wait, who's that? The sniper. Is that... Oh, it's just a Liberator, just some dude. Pelicay. Isn't that guy that we just said that we weren't recruiting? That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Joining Lord Koravai was the wrong choice. I'll never find the plant I was searching for. Rest in peace, my dude. You deserved it, kinda. Ambush Ballista. That's a nice feeling. They're blue, too. I wonder if we're gonna get to use them for this map. A trap, darn you, Cleo. I thought we were allies. So did I, but then I found out about your little schemes. You two seem quite willing to sacrifice the people for your own ends, so I have no intention of letting you rule Descia. A man denied his weed, yeah. He wanted. But, alas. How did you find out? Was it Boldak, Everus? That's none of your concern, seeing as you'll both die here. Koravai, we have to escape while the Ballistae are reloading. Our only path out is the way we came. Right, I'll carve a path for you. Well, so you say. So you say indeed. A movement star on both of them. I don't know about all that. Alright, there's nothing left standing in our way, Koravai. Let's hurry up and escape. You didn't seriously think I would sit here and watch you run away, did you? Let me show you why I'm their leader. Okay. You snake. I won't let you ruin all that I've worked towards. Don't act as if you have any choice in the matter. Once I discovered your plot, your fate was already sealed. Whether you submit or not, death awaits regardless. Let's go. That's pretty awesome. I mean, attacking into, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, actually. I mean, it makes sense that I'm pretty sure that's not how the weapon triangle actually works. Missing a 100 tends not to happen, but you know. My leg, I can't move it an inch. Of all the things to be my end, a Scythian has to be the worst. Is that all you have to say? These are your last words, you know. You should put some effort into them. Wait, Cleo, please. We made a mistake, a big one, but if you let us leave, I'll abdicate the throne of Thracia. We'll never show our faces here again. Please, just spare Epony's life. You'd give all that up for me. You're a real fool, Koravai. It's too late for regret. Even if you speak true, you've dragged the Liberator's good name into the mud. If I let you escape, the word travels of what transpired here, and everything we built would fall to nothing. No, your only escape from these caves will be inside a bloody casket. I swear we won't tell a soul. Please believe me, Cleo. I'm not even the real heir. My real name is Kjell, and I'm just some outlaw pretending to be some noble. With that information, you could destroy us in the blink of an eye if we ever tried to turn on you. Isn't that enough? No, I can't. I can't trust you, no matter what you say. And even if I could, you two deserve this. For what you made us do to that village and what your actions did to Lo. An eye for an eye is too light for you. She won't listen to reason, Koravai. You need to run and... You talk too darn much. Let me finish what I started. This is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool scene. It's my last breath. I had so much to accomplish, but now I can't do that. I'll never show that man that I'm his true heir. Not if you die here, for nothing, street rat. So Kjell, you need to run. Just leave me here and live. This is pretty cool. I'm definitely down with this plotline. You don't get to see this too often. Eppany, no, this can't be happening. I can't do this on my own. Without you, how am I to rule Thrace? I'm just a street rat like you said. You won't have to worry about that, Corvi. Do you have any parting words before I send you to meet her? Huh, words. None for a monster like you. True, we did deceive you, but you look like you're enjoying this. It must be nice to finally have reason to kill someone without remorse. A justification for that rage inside you. What? No, you're wrong. This is just. This is the right thing to do. Say whatever makes you feel better. As for me, I'm done talking. Goodbye, Thracia. Yeah. Rest in peace. You still have some fight in you. Fine then. Come at me, Corvi. I may die here, but I'll take you with me. You better not. I still enjoy Cleo, as a matter of fact. I know that Corvi's strong, but Cleo's better. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not how the weapon triangle and all that works. That's not how the battle forecast went, but either way. Oh, my lance was shallow. Eppany, I'm sorry. I couldn't avenge you. I'm definitely down with this plotline either way. I wish there was a way to, like, take the battle forecast out of the thing, though, just so I couldn't joke about that. That lance nearly finished the job. I never expected those two would bring me so close to death, but in the end, it didn't matter. Everything went nearly according to plan. Corvi is dead, and so too is his threat to us. Okay. That was pretty cool. That was a very, very fun plotline. It's over. Now the tough part begins. Kwame. Yes, Cleo? We need to control the flow of info if we want to keep our Thracian allies out of the loop about all of this. Gather the Celeste prisoners that are slated for execution and add Corvi's death to their charges to buy us time. Very well. I find it distasteful, but their deaths are guaranteed regardless, and what a Thrace itself. Send messengers there informing them of Corvi's death in a few days, along with a group of soldiers to guard the region. Thracian soldiers if possible. Their kinsmen should inspire trust and make the power transition simpler. Okay, reasonable. Should we make plans for Eber's execution as well? No, that's not necessary. Killing her would only add to any of the theories of foul play, so we'd best leave her be. True, she's a blue unit. I almost promoted her. If we had killed her off after promoting her, that would have been hilarious. Very well, you should hurry back to the base before Lo grows suspicious. Hiding this plot from him is quite the risk. Are you sure about this? We did just talk about the whole vengeance thing with Lo, didn't we? More than certain. He's already been through enough, and I am loath to stain his hands any more than they already are. Regardless, you're right. I'll leave the cleanup in your capable hands, Kwame. Alrighty. Very cool. Lo, if you knew, you would undoubtedly condemn my methods. Even so, I cannot rest until every threat to the Liberators is destroyed. This is Dragana's. No, this is my own justice. I must protect that which gave me reason to live once more, no matter the cost. Epic. Interlude 2. That was probably one of the coolest interludes that I've ever had the honor of reading through. On a scale of 1 to 10, how attractive is Lo? That's a good question. That is a very good question. With the eye patch or without, do you think? Also good to see you, KJ. Hope you're having fun out there. How attractive is Lo? I think it varies for me, honestly. Some days I'd call him a 5, and some days I'd call him like a 7. Depends. Because he's kind of got that, you know, a certain vibe to him that works. But then on other days, I don't know. I'm not feeling it sometimes. Maybe it depends on the map. Post eye patch, maybe he got better. Your Demi, yeah. I don't know. I'd probably give him a 5. Cleo's pretty good. I mean, I personally find Cleo be like pretty high up. She's one of my favorite Fire Emblem like lords in any type of romhack setting for sure. Cleo might honestly be like top 3 Fire Emblem lords for me at this point. It does help that I find her to be attractive and stuff. He's at least an 8. Really? You think so? It depends. I mean, okay. He would be an 8 if his hair was down. I really like the long hair, but he's got the ponytail over his shoulder. Right? If he let his hair down, maybe he like goes crazy, right? And he like rips off his eye patch, he lets his hair flow. Lords have been so great recently. Yeah, they really have been. I've been a big fan of all of the lords in these games. The reading though, it's gonna take my throat out of the game. Weird way of putting that. We've lost Thracia to the forces of Thracia and the Liberators. What do we do now, Emperor? It'd be too costly to invest more into trying to reclaim Thracia. I'm assigning you in the Knights of Eris to Muhammad. But we've struggled there thanks to the terrain. And what is little sand is Scythe's finest knight. I've assigned you to this task because I have faith in you. Trim this to your friend, and one of the first things you saw was Korvai's death scene. That's pretty cool. Thank you for your confidence, Emperor. Also, Coralia will be coming with you. She wishes to further her studies by seeing what the capital's library has to offer. Fortunately, the library was spared from the carnage all those years ago. I have confidence you'll keep her safe. That's good news. I shall prepare my men for departure. Farewell, Emperor. The day of Scythe's triumph grows closer and closer, or at least that's what I want to think. I pray it's not too late to stop the cataclysm. He might be an 8 on a good day. I think... See, it's difficult, right? Because the earring does a lot. The long hair is really cool. I think his armor is what's taken me out of it. He's got that, what's his name from FE6? Zeiss. He's got that Zeiss armor, and I don't like Zeiss's armor that much. Hear me out. Low in Cleo's armor. Basically an instant 10, right? I think that would have to be the case. I mean, obviously change the colors to fit him and everything, right? Have a good one, Dribble. I'll see you later. Dead. The prisoners killed Korvai. Yes, it seems they must have broken out and overwhelmed the guards on duty. Please stop misgendering Low. That's a hate crime? Really? Wait, what do you mean? Are you calling Low he, or are you calling Low she? Because I agree with both. They must have planned this for a while. Darn it all. Low with the dress and makeup might be okay. He doesn't even need the makeup, I think. I think it just works. What of his remaining forces? Most of them seem to be willing to work with us. We should still be able to hold our own in Muhammad. See, what's going to happen with Low is he's going to get that sword. He's going to start using a sword. He's going to be a little edgy boy for a while. And that's going to peak, you know. He'll be way up here. Him and Cleo will be neck and neck. But as of right now, it's a hard choice. Good one. Korvai's death isn't exactly convenient, but we can still pull this off. I have faith in us. We've been preparing to go to port to find a ship in Muhammad. You should check to see if you need anything. I see. I'll get ready then. How's your eye doing, Lo? There's minor pain sometimes, but it's been doing fine mostly. How fortunate. I'll see you later then. You too, Cleo. The seeds of distrust between the two lords. She seems off. These past few days have been heavy. I pray she's doing alright. Lo is about to peak, really. I'm looking forward to it. 3 weeks have passed since the liberation of Thracia. Their sights set on Muhammad, the desert nation in the west. The liberators head north, or head towards their newfound destination. Not necessarily north. West, as a matter of fact. However, in a western port town. What in the... I thought Scythes had given up on Thracia, but there's soldiers all over the place. Then we'll have to take care of them. No doubt that they're keeping any ships to Muhammad from leaving. Without Korvai backing us up, we'll be fine, Lo. Let's get ready for battle. Okay, finally. After a lot of talking, let's see how big this map is. That'll paint my decision on whether or not we play it. Ooh. What a portrait, sheesh. Corundum, a wandering warrior with a heart and will of iron. He's a champion with a silver lance. 20 build. I have a feeling he may be recruitable. 13 strength, 9 speed, 5 defense, 7 move. That's kind of an amazing portrait. Or is he the boss? He might be the boss of the chapter. Oh. Here's Ephraim. Ephraim Renak. Think he might be prettier than Cleo? Really? I don't know. Thief fighter, though. He is a replacement, theoretically, for our one girl. I don't know. Prettier than Cleo. Have you seen Cleo with the, angry portrait? That one's pretty cool. Darby, a huntress from Western Thracia, loves fresh game. The Hounding Bow, effective versus... presumably mounted? Locked to Darby. Ooh, life and death. +2 attack, magic, and speed, and -2 defense res. Fascinating. Talks to Lo. Who does the other one talk to, if anyone? He's probably the boss, if I had to guess. Something tells me that he's not just going to be some recruitable. Let's see, is there anything cool going on here in terms of weapons to steal? I saw an armor slayer in there. Red gem and a silver lance on the lance knight. Oh, this is the boss. Veniamin. A low-ranking Scythian commander trying to prove himself with the bold blade. Defense res, -5 while equipped. Really playing into the life and death vibe. Well, I guess we'll see what happens in terms of the units that we have. Fyelone definitely gets benched this map. She has put in so much work. Elena can stick around. Alex is probably still good, yeah. Elena's fine. Want to keep fouling around. 10 defense on this guy, pretty crazy. Mira the Thief Fighter. I wonder if old homeboy is going to be any better. Pascal. The Rascal. Silver Knight, or Silver Sword and Knight Proof. 6 strength, 12 speed. Basically just a replacement Mira, in all honesty. 7 build. I think she's got 8 now, doesn't she? Replacement Mira, who's arguably worse. Depends on the growth rates, though, I suppose. If he's got a high build growth, then it is what it is. Ends British theme from Black and White 1? It might be. Zweeback. Is it time for him to go Zweeback to the bench? Bangai can stick around. Mink is still really good. Obviously, we're going to be bringing Carl and Takai. Carl's going to be ridiculous. Takai's going to be cool, too. Very funny that we still have Iberus. Cool seeing the Analog 2 reaction, probably the high point of your writing for the project. It was really good. It was my favorite part of the story for sure. We really did go from, personally speaking, my favorite map into my favorite stories segment. Like, that entire swath of everything was like masterfully executed. I really enjoyed that. Okay, we'll put this in the convoy. Do I want to bring somebody else? I feel like I'm forgetting somebody that's really important to bring. Probably Axel. Kai, Carl, Fangai, Mink. I mean, my units are getting really good at this point. Byelen's kind of falling off a little bit, if I'm being honest. 8 strength and speed isn't really holding up, but I've already invested so much into him. I find him to be also extremely hot, so we're going to be keeping him. Slim bow, I saw somebody had. Drop that. We'll keep... I think I'll keep using Alex primarily. And then Axel can come back whenever I have time. And Axe, we can bring a Steel Axe. Probably promote Alex pretty soon. Because these are some pretty insane stats. And gaining probably swords on promotion, if I had to guess, would be a nice boon. Because I don't have a lot of good sword users at the moment. I mean, I guess Carl did just join us, so I can't really say that. Elena's been doing fine as well. Drop this in the convoy, grab a better, higher use one. Rapier Meow. Dynamic between Cleo and Low already makes it more interesting than a normal FP game. Yeah, I like that they're kind of leading up into a big distrust scene. I hope that it goes well. We also do have a bunch of stat boosters to give out. Relatively low impact ones, but still good nonetheless. C-rank Anima. Can't Mink use that? Indeed he can. Then in that case, we'll be taking the Arise Gale. That's going to be really good. Probably put away Wind and take the Burn Tome. I wonder if this is effective against... I guess it doesn't really matter. If I really need to kill a Pegasus Knight or some such, I have alternate means to that anyway. We'll give you the Silver Bow, the Iron Bow, and a... I could give him the Lunar Axe. Wouldn't be that bad. Fire Drive's kind of funny. I've been playing the new Paper Mario remake. It's insanely good, by the way, but I've been playing that, and Fire Drive is a cool little thing in that game. One of the better hammers. Mink stocks rising with a Rise Gale. Absolutely, 100%. Let's see, magic damage on this one. I kind of do want like a standard hitting axe, I suppose. Maybe I'll just bring an Iron Axe and that can be my default weapon, and everything else he's just killing people with. He's extremely stacked on his equipment. He's just going to be a killing machine straight up. Killing Edge, Rapier, Iron Sword, and probably a Vulnerary. Carl's going to be insane. We do have that Angelic Robe as well. That's going to be a huge one. Who do I want to give the Angelic Robe to? Probably Cleo, oddly enough. But the Angelic Robe is good for people who want to be on the battlefield a lot because of fatigue and all that stuff. It might be good for Fyelone just to keep her on the field for more battles. Who do I really want deployed like all the time? Because that's basically what I need. Tiberius is cool too. I don't know. Yeah, it is goated. I've actually still got it on, I think, in the background. Let me see. I'll swap scene for a second, you'll get to see it, I believe. Yeah, there it is, I think. Where's my controller? Here it is. You can see how far I am. I'm over here in Twilight Down. It's been a very fun game. I've been enjoying it greatly. You can see my heckin' badge equips so far if you want. I've been really grinding into the partner game. Partners have been hard carrying. Anyway. A little bit off topic for sure, but regardless, I've been having a fantastic time with that game. Give some letters to Cleo. Yeah, it is a really good chapter. I just finished it. I'm on my way to the 5th one. TTYD is my second favorite game of all time, so I've just been fiending it and everything. I've been taking it slow, 100%ing it as I go and everything. It's just a tremendously good game. Either way. Tiberius could be useful with his 45 use holy water. Yeah, that's true. Darkbrand's pretty good, 12 might and everything. I think he's like dying to be promoted. And if I do that, potentially he'll turn out to be amazing. Valse. Valse is someone I should probably use. Do I have anyone I could replace? That's a hard one. Iskra, Mink, Fangai. Lena's my soul healer. Or no, Fangai is as well. I need to pick up another heal staff this map. Lowe's got his new eye patch. Talk with Darby. Angelic Robe. I might put it on Lena. I would like to have Lena for basically every possible map. So I think it's going to go to her. Plus she's pretty good on the front lines anyway. More HP definitely doesn't hurt that, so to her it goes. Give that heal staff. But yeah, definitely worth it, for sure. Heavily endorsing that game. I don't even need a sponsorship from Nintendo. Not that they'd give me one anyway, but heavily endorse that game. Wasn't there a scroll that I was going to give to somebody? I feel like I just got a new scroll of some kind. The Luzin scroll. The reason he doesn't have an eye anymore is because he was holding the Luzin scroll and he was gonna lose in battle. Secret book and... Who needs the res? Who needs to be rizzed up? Part of me wants to give it over to Cleo. Even though there's no reason to do that, really. She's got pretty good res as is. Save the road for the unit that joins this chapter, but oh well. Well, rest in peace. Wait, which one? I mean, I know that there's Pascal and everything, but then there's someone else, right? Well, I'll scroll through again until I see him. Someone up here for sure. Let's see, there's the boss, there's potentially the other boss, Pascal, and then Darby. Darby could probably make good use of it. Although I think, with the amount of bow users that I have already, we'll see. Oh, visit a village for them, really? So then maybe Pascal isn't recruitable. Fascinating indeed. Well, either way, I'm relatively happy giving it to Lena. I don't think I'll come to regret that one. I could also give her the thingy, as it were. The talisman. Who else could I give it to? Someone with 1 to 2 range, ideally. What's up, Tucky? Do you see the new Paper Mario TTYD is out on Switch now? You don't say. I've been fiending it a bit. I don't know if you've been enjoying it or anything, but I have been absolutely head over heels for it. It is a very, very good remake. I think it's a little bit easier than the original, but I don't think that necessarily takes away from it at all. It's been a wonderful experience. Let's see, skill book would be a good one as well to give out. I'm going to give the skill book over to Cleo, like I did before. Yeah, you actually happen to pop in just in time, because we were just talking about it and everything. Skill book over to Cleo, talisman. I might just give the talisman over to Cleo as well. I'm simping a bit, but it's worth it. I could give the talisman over to Fallon as well. I kind of want someone to have, like, catch you out of nowhere type res, you know what I mean? Maybe it's good on Takai. Sixth Sense? Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely worth it, though. It is. I don't know if you have the capability to play it still, if you still have your Switch or anything, but it's definitely worth playing, for sure. Let's see. I'm just gonna give the talisman over to her. I think it's gonna be quite funny to have a lord who just simply cannot die to anything. 7 defense, 8 res on 31 HP is kind of stacked. I mean, she's really good as is, but I'm simping and I'm proud, you know. Pull out the old foghorn leghorn accent. I don't know why. Do I even need a hammer this map? I guess there are a good amount of armor knights, right? No? No armor knights? 2 of them. So, okay, a couple more. Javelins. This should be a fun map. Elena, Alex, Fallon, Lena, Mira, Iskra, everyone's good, I think. Everyone's got equipment. Without further ado, let's hop into it. It was like half an hour or something. As you should be, absolutely. Absolutely, I should be simping. I think everybody is good to go. You're up here as an issue. You're Darby. Darby, not Kirby. Put Elena up over here, no problem. Let's see, you to the front, sorta. Mage is a little bit closer. Okay, that should be a good loadout. Journeying west. Gonna be a long stream today, but it's certainly been a fun one. Ooh. Hey, yo. A bishop? You must be the Destian Liberators. Please, I need your help. That is an amazing portrait. That garb. You're one of Muhammad's archbishops. What are you doing all the way in Destia? The Scythians are mobilizing. We can talk later, Archbishop. I can help you. I know how to use staves. Just stay safe, alright? We don't want another major leader dying on our watch. Thank you, sir. Kailani is a temporary unit and will leave your party after the chapter. Any items in her inventory will be sent to the convoy after the battle. Nice. Fantastic. Lightning and Mend. A level 20 High Priest with Miracle. 3 times luck chance to survive a lethal attack, but reduce 10 luck afterwards. 5 Vigor Stars, 5 PCC, 11 Magic, 10 Speed, 15 Luck, 15 Res. Pretty crazy unit. I'm gonna get a free Lightning and Mend staff out of it too. I'll take it. This is pretty cool. Banger song once again as well. Let's see. I could go up here, beat up on these armor knights at my leisure. Couple of treasure chests up here. It is a defeat boss map, so it shouldn't be all too stressful. I do wonder about all of this over here. If I have to steal the Knight Proof, or if I'm gonna get it, or whatever, I don't know. Okay, Takai. What are we gonna do? My guy, Takai. Long sword, iron axe. Well, in that case, I think what I'm gonna do is drop... I guess I could drop you over here, shoot this guy or whatever. Armor Slayer, that might be good to have. Might be good to capture that one. Maybe I'll shoot with low, or something or another. I guess Katani could move up there, or Kailani. Although, I don't want to bait out that girl. Well, whatever. Elena right here. Kill this one. Elena is OP after all. I can heal her up and she'll be good for the next battle. Banger song once more. All out of green tea, sadly. Down to my last sip. Alrighty, a little bit of healing with Fanguy, the fun guy, even though he's not a mushroom of any kind. Got a support with Fallon on Fanguy. Kinda crazy. That's moderately acceptable. I was gonna use Fallon to capture that guy, but maybe that's fine. I'm not too worried about the mage. It's just a fire mage. 13 attack doesn't really kill anybody. You can't reach anyway, so the combination of the two can't get the kill, and that's fine. Iron Axe. Okay, well then Cleo can go up here and do her thing. No problem. Slight problem. Carl. The dude. With his 72 crit rate, that is insane. He just pulls up on people, and they don't have any say or do in any of it. We actually double. Maybe Mink just gets that kill then. I could shove Carl. I kind of want to capture this guy just for Carl to get the Armor Slayer. Okay, well, we'll start with weakening him, and hopefully it'll work out. Good to still have a short bow around, oddly enough. Alright, Lo, let's not get any skill level ups while you've just been blinded. Okay, magic, speed, HP, luck. Overall kind of mid-level up, but I'll take the speed. Does he have anything reduced? Okay, cool. Okay, so yeah, Carl could just capture this guy. Well, He could. I'm gonna use Fallon for it, though. The long lance. The very, very long lance indeed. Grab that free armor slayer, more or less. We do have some shops in this map, don't we? So we could finally grab some things. Some heal staves, primarily, is what I'm looking for. Is that a shop, or is it just an inn? Well, oh, okay, here's the shop. That'll work for me. Okay, I think I'm basically just chilling for the rest of this turn for now. I mean, I could really get a move on if I wanted to, and just place Homeboy out here with the Iron Axe, and nobody's really going to do anything to him. It's not like his defense is insane or anything, but 8 defense is pretty solid. He's got enough speed not to get doubled as well. Longsword's heavy. Loses 2. He's fine. They'll probably both attack Takai just because they don't get killed in retaliation. Although I could bait this one into attacking someone else. He's got 8 defense though. It's a hard choice. Guess I'll put Carl down right here. Mage is a bit of an issue, I suppose. Well, whatever. Think I'll just move Mira up, trade the Armor Slayer off, then use you. Turn the music back down? Yeah, fair enough. That definitely makes sense. There you go. Hopefully it's a little bit less overwhelming now. I do apologize if that was the case. Shove you so that you can reach this guy. Do a little bit of lightning. We could use the Arise Gale, but I'll use the lightning. Unless the burn gets the kill? No. Lightning it is. We did just get a new one, so it should be fine. I do have water, I just realized. Some water. It's kind of room temperature, and the room is a bit warm, so it's a shame, but... better to keep the throat intact and stay hydrated and all that, right? Let's see. You'll have movement left after this, so I can just kill this guy free of charge and then Canto down. Good job, Cleo. Might have sacrificed the door key there, not entirely sure, but that's fine if so. There we go. Hopefully no longbows or anything. Alright, you can't reach. Low is probably not close enough. That's okay, I suppose. Guess I could have her go up here and attack this one. Not really a big deal, though. Trade you over the Armor Slayer. Vulnerary is probably fine. Oh, you can't use it. Okay, never mind. Only... oh, it's B rank? Really? Crazy. Well, I guess Mira's gonna be having fun with that, then. I'll put Lena right here. Maybe I won't. Mage can attack that tile. Okay, whatever. Not trying to turtle up too much, but next turn should be a big one. Should be a big one indeed. Okay, good, you're moving. Brigand's going for the village, presumably. That's reasonable. I didn't actually think about that one, but I'll take it. I hope that the other guy can't reach. I don't think he can. Yeah, not at all. Not with the forest in the way. Alright, cool. Longsword, let's go Takai. 86. We've already missed an 86 this stream, so we don't have to worry about missing another one. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Anybody else moving? Cool. Couple of wyverns. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Next turn's pretty reasonable. Yep, gonna attack Cleo. Just put extra res on her, so that's fine. Okay. Pretty reasonable. Do you move? Nope. So, in that case, I am pretty much fit to do as I please. Let's see. He can't use his sword yet, can he? Oh well. I guess I'll just do this. Hey, you. Huh? What business do you have with me, sir? Your bow arm is uncertain. Do you have no stake in this fight, do you? They forced me into this, or they torched the village. No, they wouldn't. I won't let sights inflict my same pain on you. We'll chase them out of here, don't you worry, miss. Wait, if you're gonna have our backs, then I'll sign up with you as well. We welcome you with open arms. By the way, name's Darby. Nice to meet you, Darby. Let's get going. Looks like his home wasn't so lucky. Poor lad. Yeah, poor lad indeed. I'm not going to attack that guy, just gonna get over here. I gotta move on next turn. Try out Darby with the Hounding Bow. Funnily enough, it does kill, but it's mostly effective against cabs, it would appear. So I'm not gonna use it up too much like that. I don't have another bow to trade over, though, so if I want to, what I could do is Let's work on killing this guy first and foremost. I do have a Blaze Tome, so with him being on Terrain, or a Burn Tome, should be a moderately good thing to blow this guy up with. I guess I could have used Lightning and it would have probably had the same effect, if not a better one, because it might have crit and all that, but it is what it is. Good old Mink. But yeah, what I'm thinking is now I could fly over here, trade over... I don't need the hammer anymore, so I'll trade over the iron bow, and then it should be good to... I mean, of course, I could also just kill this guy and then move... Well, kill this guy and then move him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because he does have 7 move. I could basically guarantee that one. Let's try out Homeboy, though, with his Muramasa. Maybe Killing Edge? I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to kill either way, probably. Let's go. He didn't get the 72 crit. Never mind. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon indeed. Well, in that case, maybe you could go down here and kill this guy. Am I really willing to do that? Is Homeboy going to double? He is with the wind bow. It gives +5 speed, so it's fine. Trade this over. I'll try to steal another iron bow this map. Wow, that's a really cool animation. Female hunter with a little thingy in the back. A little cloth or whatever you'd call it. Carl! Poor old Carl. Silver bow nukes the sky. I'm gonna use the silver bow. Saves me the wind bow. It's a very good thing. Attacks on magic, gives speed, all that. Carl! Poor old Carl. Never saw it coming. River and a dry land out here. Okay, Iskra, let's go. I can heal Iskra. I probably need to focus more in this direction, in all honesty. Carl. Let me kill you. With the Axle? Nope. The Axle Blaze. Or is it Axle something or another from Guilty Gear? Fengai. Fengai can have a fun time. Yep. I keep hoping Fengai's gonna get another move level up. If I really wanted those, I should have recruited old, Tiffany? Something like that? HP defense, you know what? I'll take it. I will take it indeed. Alright, and then you have nothing on anymore, so in that case, I think I will go over here, equip Meowdow, maybe? I could just equip Rapier and break it and everything. I will support. Heyo, you the guy who did the cooking for us? Why, yes I am, Chef Fengai at your service. Name is Fallon, doing my part for the Liberation Movement. Just wanted to thank you for the fish we had on the trip from the hideout. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I appreciate a connoisseur of the culinary arts. Yeah, it's been a while since I got the chance to have fish. What with the vice grip the Empire had on us, and I gotta say, I never had fish like that before. Gotta admit, it looked and smelled a bit strange, what with all the stuff you put on it. But truth be told, once I tried it out, it was some amazing stuff. Heck, I'd even say it was the best fish I'd ever had. Of course, don't let that slip that I said that. My mom would give me such a walloping if she heard. Oh, thank you for the kind words. It wasn't my finest work by any means, but I'm glad it ended up being enjoyable in the end. Well, ain't even one of your best. Mr. Fengai, you're amazing. How'd you learn to cook so good? I picked these skills up traveling the world. Traveling all over the world, huh? I'd also experiment and mix and match different ingredients and techniques. Plenty of times the result would be less than edible, but sometimes, as was with the fish, it ends up being a rousing success. Dang, never would have thought you could learn all about that from just traveling. The world is a magnificent oyster. Our bounty is ripe for the taking, and all you've got to do is look. Wow. Legends. Both of them. So I'll drop this guy, Kanto to right here. It doesn't really particularly matter. Do a little bit of healing on the healer, so that in turn the healer can do a bit of healing. Whoosh. And then Carl should be fine. He's only got one enemy on the next turn. Elena could step up if she wanted to. A little bit of risky business for her, but surely nothing that she can't handle. I'm really glad that I decided to use Fallon. It's very coincidental that he's supporting two of my mainstays, but I'm definitely here for it. Yeah, and then you can attack into this guy with the wind. Doesn't really matter. Gonna take some damage, of course, but I'll deal with it. Can he vote, though? Can he vote, though? I don't know. I don't know, can he? Is there something wrong with him? Does he not have that capability? How old is he, I wonder? Oh, Fallon. Okay. This should work. I didn't notice the Dark Mage up there, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's go, Elena. Steel Sword at your disposal. Maybe we'll pick up another one of those. Gonna run through this one in no time. By the way, Tucky, while you're here... Oh, is he a felon? That's true. By the way, while you're here, I want to show you something. I got a new controller recently, and it's big. Nice crit, though, by the way. If I can even get it. Well... it's behind my chair, and it's huge, and it's heavy, and all this. Look, I got Obsidian 2. It looks a little bit gross because it's in light, but it's fine. Kwanba Obsidian 2 for fighting games and all that stuff. Been playing a lot of Street Fighter and, what's it called? Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Ryzen. It's hard to fit it behind my chair, as you can see. It's a struggle. Jeez. Wonder if Tekken's worth picking up. The new one? I saw that Lydia was getting put in the game, so I thought about it, but I haven't committed yet. Good heavens, yeah indeed, it's a big controller. Hardly fits in my lap while I'm playing. It is worth it? That's good. I might pick it up. I was thinking about it because, like I said, I saw that Lydia was getting put in the game pretty soon. I didn't have anybody else in the game that I was thinking about playing, so that's why I didn't before. Whew. That was a workout, wasn't it? Shouldn't have been, but it's just because my space here is so small that I kind of have to mess with it that way. Where did my hammer go? Did I put that on someone else? I think I put it on, yeah, homeboy here. But yeah, if it's worth it, then I'll probably pick it up next paycheck or something. Been thinking about getting into it and all that. Doesn't the new Tekken have a painful amount of moves? They all do. They all definitely do. But I've been playing a lot more fighting games recently, so I'm hoping that maybe this time, if I give it a good swing, I can properly get into it and all that. That is certainly my hope anyway. I've always wanted to be into fighting games, so to say. I've always enjoyed the vibe of them. There's a doc to read and it teaches you all you need. Awesome. You'll have to either link it or let me know some way. Maybe I can look at it pretty soon. I reckon it'll be a lot easier. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me open that in a tab and have that somewhere. Thank you guys for 19 likes, by the way. I deeply appreciate that. Yeah, I'll pin that in a tab and look at that later. Thank you very much. Do appreciate that. Can't promise I'll be any good at it. I don't want to juggle too many fighting games, but I will definitely be giving it a shot. I'll put Takai up here, I think. I could give him a Pure Water. Picked up Testament and Guilty Gear and have been hooked ever since. Interesting. I thought about getting back into Guilty Gear whenever they put in, what was his name? The more recent one, Slayer? Slayer, was that it? I was initially going to get back into it on account of Johnny. And then I realized that I didn't really like the game that much. Not to diss it or anything. That was my feeling on it. And so I didn't wind up, let's see, let me go ahead and shove with you. I didn't wind up playing any more of it. Let's see. But now that Slayer's in, and if I could alternate between Slayer, Johnny, and May, I might actually have a good time with it. Because that's my biggest issue with Street Fighter right now, is I've only got... Really? We're gonna miss another 72? Now I have to revise my whole plan. That's a shame. Come on, my dude. I picked you up for good reason, and he's letting me down. But either way, I might be able to enjoy it now, since there are multiple characters that I could potentially get into. If I can kill this guy, it's no big deal or anything. I can just leave the archer alive. Okay, that's good that you're not in range. Kill the mage. The mage needs to go first. I'm going to attempt the crit to save the HP, I suppose. But inevitably not going to get it. But yeah, like I was saying, that's my biggest problem with Street Fighter right now, is I only really have Ken. I'm thinking about picking up DJ. He's got some pretty cool flowy movements that I enjoy at the very least. Let's see, so yeah, I'm gonna need to shove you. Let's see, the way Testament can move around is so fun, kinda just does all ranges instead of being a pure zoner. That does sound pretty good. I quit playing whenever they put in, what's his name? Happy Chaos. played Jury when you played. Jury's actually pretty fun in Street Fighter 6. I could try her out. I don't know. Maybe. I might play Chun-Li. I've heard that she is pretty good, and I've always enjoyed her from the original. See, my experience with Street Fighter is I really enjoyed 4 on 3DS of all things, right? And then I was really into 2 as a kid. I haven't played Akuma yet. I don't know if Akuma is any good, but I do want to try Akuma for sure. See, with Akuma, my only issue is that I hope that he doesn't play too similarly to Ken, because I love Ken's gameplay, but I'm also a huge Ryu fan, and so I've been practicing Ryu a bit, just to have him as like an alternate backup pick or some such, right? So I'm hoping that Akuma isn't too much like them, since I've already been practicing Ryu, and Ryu got some pretty cool stuff with the new patch. Happy Chaos apparently still good. Gold Lewis and Soul are the big annoying things. Well, Soul's always been like the most broken character of all time for whatever reason. So that'll be how it do with regard to him. But Happy Chaos, yeah, I don't think I could play the game. Luckily, the one thing I do like about Guilty Gear is that you can just choose not to fight characters like ever if you don't want to. And I wouldn't be able to fight against Happy Chaos without losing my mind. Alright, Elena. Try not to die on me here. Soul has everything, just needs to get in. And once he does his pressure sitting, yeah, that makes sense. Soul kind of just kills you. That's how I remember it being. So, I see that it hasn't alternated up too much. Which, you know, that's fine and all that. Let's see, I might have to capture Pascal here. I wonder if I can. I probably could with Carl. Carl! This is an oddly stressful turn, isn't it? Kind of for no reason. How do I want to go about this? Carl could come down here. Really do enjoy the fighting game talk, though. It's been a long time since I've really been able to enjoy that sort of stuff. But I've been trying to get back into it. It's been fun in games, literally. Alright, Carl, let's attempt the Iron Sword kill. It'd be really helpful. It's fine. He'll get there eventually. He'll get there. Use Darby to finish off. The Hounding Bow would be nice to have up top. Maybe I should... Let's see, if I were to trade it off in Kanto all the way up here, Byelen would probably just die. Well, in that case, we'll see. Meanwhile, you only play Smash. Listen, if you ever want to play Smash, join the Discord and ping me, for sure. I'll play Smash anytime. That's my favorite fighting game, for sure, by a long shot. I even have time today after stream. Because I was probably just going to go and play Street Fighter anyway. But still. Slayer comes out on the 30th. A lot of cool stuff. Gonna imagine his combos are going to be hard. Yeah. Either way. I'm looking forward to any type of fighting game. Anything. If anyone ever wants to play, just ping me. One thing I really needed to work on a lot in the past was my mindset. I got really bad off in my mindset a lot of the time. Way better off now. Way more in a learner's mindset. Way better at, like, understanding why things happen instead of being like, I got destroyed, you know? It still happens from time. I'm not gonna lie, it still happens from time to time, but I'm better about it now. Got into Street Fighter through SF6, been trying to get more into fighting games. Mainly been a Smash guy. Yeah. Smash was my one and only, really. It still is, as a matter of fact. But I'm trying to get into other ones, because I just like the vibe of the games, the communities, and the play styles and all this. It just feels nice. Okay, so in terms of longsword over here, yeah, anytime you want to play Smash, just let me know. I'm a fiend in that game. I'm not like Evo level or anything, but I enjoy the game a lot. Okay, so Lena could kill this one with a rapier if I really wanted to, and then if she does that, is she open to these guys? She is, as a matter of fact. You like Smash, relaxing, like how satisfying fighting games be. Yeah, for sure. Well, like I said, totally just ping me anytime in the server and I'll be down to play. As long as I'm not at work, of course. That's the big stipulation. Let's see, so I'm gonna go ahead and push you up here a square. Maybe even 2 if I can manage. Shove 1. Shove, and then shove again. Hopefully he can get up here and do some damage. True. Just out of range. Gonna stay out of range too. I reckon I probably ought to back off then. Smash never hooked you, like platform fighters, yeah. Gotta sneak the Switch in and play some sets, yeah, absolutely. Look, if you want to play some, I'm totally down anytime. Absolutely, it's been a long time. We should get some games in somewhere, some way. Let's see, Fire Drive, Lunar Axe. It doesn't really matter, he's gonna be down here. Lunar Axe, nobody can reach him anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 would be kind of nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can anybody reach her right there? Yeah. There's no brigands, so it should be fine. I don't want Pascal to attack me over here. I hope he's not going for that village. He probably is. I don't know if he's trying to escape or what, but either way. Definitely down to play some games. Big gamer. Let's see, if I attack... Honestly, if I get this village and then Kanto up to here, I'm safe, because nobody can get in there. So maybe that's what I'll do. Oh. Is this a dancer, really? Ah, finally a hero arrives. I'm sure you've heard of me, the majestic Jacinth. My skills will dazzle your army and push you to beat scythes. Let me show you what my dance can do. Really? Who's your Smash main? What's up, DM? Good to see you. I play Marth and Isabelle, primarily, and Captain Falcon. Those are my main three. I would say that Marth is my main at heart, but Isabelle's my main in practice. And then Captain Falcon I just really enjoy. Jacinth the Dancer, a dancer from Chewooge, is obsessed with sparkling drinks. Fascinating. With charisma and dance. Okay. I mean, can't really go wrong with a dancer, like, literally at all. Issue with fighting games is you have negative anger, so keep going for way too long. I feel that. I used to be that way pretty badly, and in some ways I still have tendencies, but like I said, I've gotten a little bit better about not being a rage lord. Just a bit. Let's see, how much move do you have? 6 move as a dancer with 3 vigor stars, 3 PCC. Could always kill one of these guys, maybe. Kill this one, and then... Main is Marth until you get to fishing rodded enough and Pyra comes out. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Absolutely, absolutely. We gotta play some more sometime. Absolutely. Yeah, like I said though, I just gotta back off from this situation with these guys. Can't really afford to stay in here too much. Been playing FE Hacks, impressed at how good some more one you've been playing recently is quite fun. Oh, you played this one recently, yeah. A lot of Fire Emblem hacks are going hard these days. A lot of them are better than the originals, in a lot of ways. I've been having nothing but fun with the ones that I have been playing. Let's see, Steel Axe, Steel Bow. I could bait out 3 people right here, and that would be very handy. But I don't think I can afford to. I'm going to have to play it safe for this turn. Stay mostly intact to the best of my ability. Put you here. Put Fallon over here as well, and then Alex for some versatility next turn, right about here would be good. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. I hope that they all kind of rush in. Oh. Well, my dude, I am going to be capturing you, so you're not going to have that for too long. That's rough. To steal my Mio Dao like that. Okay, the enemy is rushing in. That's reasonably fine. Pretty much no issues, actually. To steal my Mio Dao like that. Well, anyway, I have a Knight's Proof as soon as I capture this guy. Maybe I promote Fallon. Who else would I want to promote, maybe? Guy who comes on stream. I remember this map having fog on every map. I would feel a certain way if I heard that, for sure. That would change me for a moment. I'd become a whole different man. Which ones have you played thus far? Oof, I've played a lot of them. Lonely Mirror, Illuminated, basically anything on the channel is what I've played, and then a couple of old classics like Last Promise, Requiem, Vision Quest, you know, stuff like that. Played a lot of them. Wish you good luck with the rest of the stream. Heading off. Have a good one, Reg. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, Takai, what are we gonna do? I'll try to clear up this map pretty soon. It is getting to be a long stream after all, so I definitely get it. It's almost midnight EST, I'm sure. Some of y'all wanting to go to bed, but thank you for hanging out. Really do appreciate it. Gonna get down here. I guess Cleo could honestly take on both of these by herself. Kind of bait them out a bit. Maybe I prefer someone else for that job. Like Elena. Let's see, how much do I want to stretch my limits this particular turn? What do you have? Longsword? Are you way down a lot? 9 speed. Do I have anyone who could kill the longsword guy with let's see, at 7 speed after losing speed, so I need 11. I guess I could use Elena. Could I rescue? Or, I mean, could I dance? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go to right here. Could use Elena for this and then shove the dancer around a little bit. Rapier 4, almost to kill. Steel sword, anyway. On the channel, which one do you say your favorite? Lonely Mirror, for sure. Lonely Mirror is my favorite Fire Emblem romhack of all time. I eagerly await the day that one surpasses it, and I will say that this one, if it were not a Thracia-inspired hack, I gotta say. Not to say that I dislike the aspects that make it Thracia-inspired. Not even remotely. But if this cast of characters were in a more traditional game that I could get my hands on, so that, you know, the scaling of things could be more built around, let's say, a more traditional experience, maybe the enemy's a bit stronger, in combination with that, this one would be a contender pretty easily. I like the characters a lot. I love the way that everything functions. This is a great use of skills as mechanics, since they're not like overwhelming or all over the place, and when they are there, they're very fun. I don't know, this one's just a really good feels game. I hate to say it, almost in spite of some of the mechanics. But because of the mechanics and the way it's built with those in mind, it's also really good. I have no major complaints, and the ones that I do are mostly just personal preferences. And I think that's a pretty good place to be for a Fire Emblem hack. I can put Mink up here, he'll be doing some doubling, I'm sure. The Uriah Scale. I could dance Mink and have him do the killing up there. Would he survive them both? I doubt it. Almost certainly not. I think I would double. I'm going to shove the dancer for a bit. Okay, cool movement star. Really do appreciate that one. Lightning, maybe thunder. Thunder for the kill. Let's see, another good one was Brigand Emblem. I had a lot of fun with that one. A very short one, but the gameplay was quite solid. Call of the Armor, of course, I really enjoyed. I think it was a bit on the easier side, but that doesn't take away from it at all. Good old Mink. What are we going to get? Skill speed. Okay, I'll take it. The characters in this one are really what does it for me. Just loving them. If I do a little bit more shoving, I could get Kai up here. Nah, I want Elena to do it, I think. If I need to, I think I can get Elena healed, maybe? If I need to, I might be able to rescue. Nah. Would it be a bad idea to let Elena stand there? It might be. Yeah, it would be. Okay, well, in that case, make sure that Homeboy doesn't kill anybody. Nobody's got 1 defense, right? She's got 2. He doesn't kill anybody, and that's really all that I needed to get across for myself. And if that's to be the case, this place is just collateral damage. Leave me be. I've got work to do. Okay, well, I'm going to capture you. I'm not going to let you go. This one's really good, though. Okay, so can Fan Guy do the cast spiders? Nope. Nope, not at all. Short bow. Okay, that'll work. Bop. And then should be able to capture. Maybe with Alex? If I use the uncounterable. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Alex. Glad that both of them can use the axles. Huh, blasted nincompoops. Always have to be the buzzkills. Played Shackled Power, Sun God's Wrath. You like them as much as this one? I will have to try Shackled Power. Sun God's Wrath. That one is an interesting one. I keep hearing good things about it, but it's almost overwhelming to me in a sense. I don't know if that's just me being afraid of how many skills there are, or if it's just my preference towards there not being skills. I don't know. Maybe I'll play it on my own time. I usually like to play hacks for the channel, and that's kind of what gets in the way of me enjoying them on my own time. But maybe I should give that one a chance as like a me time type game. Let's see, I'm going to put you right up here with the Iron Sword, and that way everyone should be relatively fine. I'll swap you over to an axe as well, maybe the Fire Drive, and then I'll keep you here with the Killing Edge. Not that it especially matters. I want my Mio Dao back, as a matter of fact. And I want to promote somebody else. Who should it be, I wonder? Maybe Alex? Alex is still getting good traction, even unpromoted though. Lena would be a pretty good one. Byelen might be up to speed if he gets promoted. Looked into it, and Slayer has lifesteal, a lot of movement. probably cancelled. Huh. Interesting. I'll probably try him out at some point. I still have the game, so I mean I might as well. I also bought the DLC pack like way back in the day. Unless it's the second one now, which it might be. Do I want to promote anybody here? It might be necessary to promote Fallon to keep him super relevant, because the strength and speed are the only things keeping him back from being an amazing unit. Yeah, he can without stat penalty. I probably should have picked up the character with Fallon. I didn't really think about that at the time. But yeah, he can. I guess we'll see. I'll trade it over to Fangai for now, and I'll keep him back here. And then, do you need vulnerate up? Not really. Okay, let's see how this turn goes. Shouldn't be too bad. I guess I kind of need to get up here pretty soon, don't I? I don't really know what this section is for at the moment, other than, I guess, good experience, question mark? I don't have to rush in there, so I'm not going to, essentially. I'll treat it as extra experience at the end of the map. Ooh, sleep staff. Kind of want a heal staff, although those are in the basic convoy. I'm gonna grab a sleep staff. The amount of times that I've been like, man, I wish I had a sleep staff. I really might as well. Let's see, quite polished and the story, it's engrossing. That's a good note. I didn't actually think about that all too much. Let's see, I could bait both of you guys out. Neither one of you gets the kill on me, so I'll stand here. I'll not give you the forest. I guess I'll stand right here then. I'll equip a killer axe, and if she gets 2 kills, then she gets 2 kills, and if not, then whatever. Haven't really felt overwhelmed all that much. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, my biggest thing with FE hacks is that I don't like a ton of skills, really. But as long as they're all manageable. I've also played a little bit of, what was it again? Black Knight. Call of the Black... No, not Call of the Black Knight. What was that one called? It's really popular. I just didn't really care for it that much, was the thing, and that's why we quit playing it on the channel. Was it Call of the Black Knight? Something like that. Code of the Black Knights? Probably that. I think that's it. Took me a second. Whew, a lot of enemies rolling on in. Jeez, a lot of enemies rolling in. And you know me. Too proud to just simply back off, right? So, in terms of how that's going to function, that's going to be cool. Well, as long as I could kill this guy, nothing else is really a burden. Definitely healing you first thing. Whoosh. And you got the movement star. Very handy. Okay, I can kill you with Mira probably. If I can, then that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to speed through that animation. Really like the Ice Sword. Well, we're not too bad off then. We also have the Dancer now, so that's pretty huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or something. I can come on back down this way and dance for Homegirl. Kill with the Ardbrillis. Really can't get that kill. Well, how do I want to go about that then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could get that kill. A lot going on. Does the boss move? Indeed, with the Bold Blade. I don't want to move in on the boss too quickly. Well, first of all, let's try this. Don't quite get the kill. Reasonable enough. Yep, he's got his stats halved. Just a bit out of range on some things, but that's fine. As long as neither one of these can individually kill anybody, I can reasonably put people off to the side. And like kind of block this area off. Like if I wanted to, I could use Takai here to kill this guy with the wind bow or whatever. Let's see. What makes Lonely Mirror your favorite? Without spoiling it, you'll have to try it. It is entirely the gameplay. The story is really nice too. The gameplay is just peak Fire Emblem for me. It's really difficult. All of your units feel really fun to use. It gets difficult to build an army because it's just like, wow, I love everybody here. Please get this crit, Carl. Thank you, finally, for once in your life. But yeah, the gameplay is just top-notch for me. Definitely, and it's had so much content added. I think it's about to get another release even. Mid-level up. I think it's about to get another release. It's going to make it even better, but I can't really vouch for that one. I don't know enough about it just yet. Put you here, equip you with an Iron Axe, and then Fallon could stand right here and be the third in command. I would like a little bit of healing on Carl, maybe. 16 and 15. They are going to be by themselves, so he could theoretically fight both of them. 9 defense. Let's see, so this one's dealing 6, and this one's dealing also 6? Because this one's got 16. It's dealing 7, and this one's dealing 6. So the combination of them both can't kill him, and therefore he's fine. Then he could go there. And he can Kanto, so if I want to, I can use Miodao here. Bop this guy good and proper, and then Kanto to this square. Do a little bit of trading with somebody. Probably with Low. Raid you over to Long Lance. Maybe just Javelin would be good. That way we don't do any risk of killing. Okay, that'll be fine. Y'all are doing good. Let's see. What's up, Ethath? Was watching the stream bod. Wanted to say there is in fact a boss convo for Iskra versus Sidor. That's how you get her Brave Sword PRF. Oh, interesting. It is a shame that I didn't get that one then. That would have been really fun. Ah well, you live and learn. Next run. So many characters you want to use, but can't use them all. Yeah, it is fun. I do enjoy it well enough. That's Fire Emblem for you, right? That is part of the fun. So Elena could kill this one. Homeboy can kill this one. Right? Maybe I do that the other way around so that nobody takes damage? Sure. Adds replayability. Yeah, absolutely. That's another thing with Lonely Mirror. The replayability is through the roof. There are a couple of different alternate things that you can do at various points in the story. Obviously, the unit choices are great. It's got branch promotions. Every promotion feels so balanced in that game. Like, so ridiculously balanced that legitimately I don't feel that there's a choice to be made where the alternate doesn't have honest, reasonable, like, justification. And that just feels amazing to me. That's something I haven't felt replicated in any Fire Emblem game. Every choice on every character matters so much. And it's completely within the bounds of you as a player to decide which one matters the most and when. Tiberius has nutty promotion bonuses since he promotes to Master Knight. I'll have to try that one out then. I could have brought him this map and given him a level, but alas. 4 magic, strength, 5 skill, 6 speed, 5 defense, 4 res, 2 build, 3 move. A swords, C bows, C staves, C light. That is insane. I would almost be remiss in not using him. I'll have to try him out. I'll definitely give him a level up in the next chapter. I think I want my next promotion item to be somebody else, but go spoil the entire game. Wait, me? For what? Lonely Mirror? I apologize if I was, but I don't think it was too spoilery. I don't know. Let's see, I can't kill this guy. Let's see, Iskra could shove Mink up a square, maybe. Elena's got some good work to do. Let's see. Not talking about that? Oh, with the with the stat bonuses. Either way, I'm happy to know them just because I don't have any I actually had no intention to use them, but now I might, honestly. We'll see. A little bit of an odd situation here, no doubt. I could kill this guy. And then Kanto down and mend with Lena. Because I think as long as I can kill this guy, the combination of this one and this one. Ooh, silver or red gem though. I mean, silver lance though. I would really like to have that one dead. Silver lance is gonna hurt. 22, 16. As long as nobody can die to the combination of the two that's within range of this guy. He does perfectly kill her, actually. And Lena would get hurt quite a bit. Well, if I can get Mink up... I don't know. I do have a couple of shove options as well. If I need to. I really don't want to stand in range of the boss and bait him out. Still think give Lonely Mirror a shot. I haven't played that one yet. Yeah, definitely. The next release, I don't know when it'll be. I hope it'll be soon, because I hear that it's supposed to be pretty intense. Like, in terms of what all it adds. I think it's basically Cladrius is... that's the hack creator. Cladrius is going to be adding... basically enough that it's going to allocate all of the storage space in the ROM. So it's going to be pretty intense. Maybe it'd be a good idea to back off this turn. I don't really know. Played all the FE games. I actually haven't. I haven't finished SOV or Gaiden in any capacity. I haven't finished Radiant Dawn because I lost my save at the beginning of Act 4, back when I played it. Haven't finished FE4 or FE5. And I feel like there's one more. Haven't technically finished Engage. I think I left off with like 2 maps to go or something and then watched someone play them because I got bored or something. I think that's it. I prefer GBA by a long shot. Ooh, I have the Sleep Staff. I could actually use that to my advantage to get this guy's Silver Lance and also just take him out of the equation, which would be kind of huge. I mean, I hate to use the Sleep Staff so early. But I guess it is what it is, right? Shoot, I should have sold that red gem. I just thought about that. It's in my convoy. I can sell this one though. I don't know if sleep lasts forever, but even if it's just for 1 turn, this is going to be hugely helpful. Oh, wait. Did that do what it... Yeah, okay, it's for 2 turns. Okay, that's fine. That pretty much lets me escape the situation. So now I shove you. You get up here and kill this one with either Lightning or the Arise Gale. I'll attempt Lightning for the crit, because then I can kill the other 3, no problem. Sleep status doesn't auto-dismount, gotcha. Well, that is rough. That is actually a bit of a shame. Oh well. That changes the landscape of the usability, or the usefulness of sleep in my mind. Learn that the hard way? Yeah. Definitely, definitely. Either way, if I now heal you... Let's see, I'm really hoping for a movement star here, but I'm not getting my hopes up. You don't have them anyway, whatever. Can you single-handedly? You can't kill Lady here. So, in that case, I might as well just kill this guy with Elena. Attempt the crits, even though it's really just to save HP. Very nice. And then finally, with all of that in play, put her down right here, and maybe Vulnerary up with something? Does anyone have one nearby? Okay, grab that, leave Iron Axe equipped, swap the hammer off, Vulnerary up, and go right here. He'll get the forest, but it is what it is, not too concerned about it. Okay, Fang, I can go up here, do some healing next turn. I'm gonna let Darby visit the armory and see if there's anything good. Longbow, Great Bow, pretty much everything that was in the last one. Great Lance might be kind of cool because it's so much damage, but overall, for a C rank Lance, I don't know. We learn how to take a nap on horses? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The natural choice, I could walk up on him and just take his axe out of his hands. That'd be kind of funny. Yeah, we'll just get through this because we know. He's actually standing next to someone, so he doesn't get the crit rate. That's relatively handy for me. Okay. Went pretty well, I think. Okay, in that case, I'm going to... Let's see. Horses can sleep standing, why not the riders too? Honestly. Is it worth 1,000? Okay, so in that case, I'll just kill this guy with Mink. Well... How far do you reach? Yeah, I'll just kill this guy with Mink. How far do you reach? Okay, maybe not. I don't need the Slim Axe, don't really want it even, we'll speed through that. Could have missed a 99 there, that would have been hilarious. Either way, I'll just go right here. Then with you, you can fly over here, because you don't die to either one, or the 2 combined even. 18, 19 after weapon triangle. 12 damage, 12 plus 9. Well, that would actually kill. In that case, I guess I'll kill one of them with Homeboy. Windbow is so good. I almost hate to use it as much as I am. Maybe I won't then, if that's going to be the case. Yep. You can get this kill, probably. Yeah. Closing in on the ending. Although we do have those treasure chests up top, and I want to see what all the deal is with those. I wonder if it does me any good to keep on with, yeah, we'll do this. I wonder if it does me any good to keep on with, capturing all of the people with faces, like that boss up top. I wonder if it's just to notify the player that they have, well, I don't know. This guy's cool either way. I don't know. I'd probably use him if he became recruitable. But either way, Fallon can get this kill. Probably, yeah. Nice. I'm probably going to promote Fallon, I think. He gets strength and speed here, definitely. I think I'm just going to go ahead and promote Fallon. I really like him. I want to keep him for the whole game. And he needs some stats pretty bad. Who has the promotion item again? Where is it at? Over here on Homeboy. I almost hate to do so this early, but if I'm going to keep using him, he needs the stats. So we're going to go for it. Hopefully he gets some good strength and speed out of this. If not, he's going to be solid, but kind of mid for the rest of the game. Okay, cool. That pretty much puts him up to what I wanted. And now he's a 9-move, wall of everything stats, and I can deal with that for sure. Most definitely I can deal with that. Okay, and then across the two of these guys, I should be able to get this kill. Can I trade a different bow over and not have to use my silver bow? Either way, you're asleep for a turn. I'll keep Lena nearby and Cleo. Maybe I'll just kill this guy with the wind bow. Would he kill anybody here? I don't think so. He's only got 17 attack, and nobody's got less than 17 HP or enough speed to get doubled by him. So I'm just going to leave him there then. Equip you here with the iron axe. You can do as you please. And then Cleo can stand right here. That way I can kill this guy and get out of here after stealing his gem. Alright, and then Mira and Elena. Wait, Mira. I've already moved Mira. Elena, okay. Should be a pretty easy turn. We're gonna get to see the dancer attack animations at least. Kinda cool. Oh, nice. Got the little crit too. Looks good to me. Oh. Okay, I guess you're awake now. Well, you're not gonna kill Lena at least. That kinda makes my job a little bit easier. But it's, okay, fair enough. Enough of this nonsense. Time to pick up the pace. I'm going in. He beat me to it. Well, in that case, I definitely have to get a bit more of a move on. Gonna visit this one. Turns out using a fiery blade to cook isn't a great idea. Take it. I never want to see that waste of money again. Okay, I will take it. I will take that flame sword. Nice. Magic plus 5. Very cool. This has 10 weight. If only I had gotten 2 more build levels on Mira. That would have been so nice. Well, either way. Gold Knight Fallon. Mighty Dragoons. Dragoons with the doubloons. Let's try this out. That's just a good feel. It's nice to have a unit who can basically do anything. He's not going to be outstanding, but he sure is going to be standing there, and that's all that you really need sometimes. Okay, and then I'll steal this. I kinda hate to steal this and not open the door at the same time, but maybe it's for the best not to right now. Trade something over to you. Steal this. I'm sure I can keep the boss nailed down, so to say. Through whatever means are necessary, I suppose. I can surround him or something with people who don't die, and then if he's just attacking people left and right that don't die, then it should be okay. Go ahead and get this one. This bow is really heavy. Too big for me. Maybe one of your allies will have some use for it. Okay, I already have one of those, so that's a nice one. It's a very nice one indeed. Is there anything else I'm missing? Other than the treasure chests? I guess I could put a lady up here in range of all of this stuff, and she should wipe them out. She'll double these two. And she'll be fine. I trust. I trust. You don't have 2 range, so she should wipe out all of the mages. And then I can shove train the dancer and Mira as much as I need to and get those 2 treasure chests. It should work out just fine. All that I need to do is shove. Best mechanic in Fire Emblem. Or at least one of the better ones. Nice movement star, although I don't need it. Okay, we should be able to wrap this one up next turn, I think. I don't know if I have a door key on me, though. We'll see. Anyway, we'll speed through these. We know she's gonna kill them. Do you not move? Cool. Door key. Do we have a door key? I doubt it. Any door keys? Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to keep the boss in place for a turn, which I should be able to manage. I can reasonably tell who he's going to attack. Like, as long as Low doesn't die in 1 hit, he doesn't get doubled. This guy's got 24 attacks, so I mean, Low should survive 1. And then if Darby can survive 1, that'd be cool too. So then I can surround him with archers, and then I don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and open this. Do your little dance. And then I can attempt to capture this boss up here while I'm at it. If not, I'm honestly okay with just killing him at this point. Could you capture? How much? Oh, he has 20 con. There's no way. I'd have to capture him with someone mounted. And there's no way to get a mounted unit indoors. So I'd have to lure him all the way out here. Do I have means to do that? I could reasonably sleep the boss. And then let him come out here and, like, body himself. I don't know if it'll do me any good to capture this guy, though. I'm sure that it wouldn't hurt, at the very least. He's got 7 moves, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Attack to here. Well, I could reasonably force him to move favorably for me. As long as he's not getting a kill somewhere, I could, for example, leave this guy here. Is he getting a kill against her? He's not killing her. So I could put her... Let's see. There's a way to do this for sure. Maybe if I use Fallon, he might survive both of them. 12. He's only taking 12 damage from this guy. And then from this guy, he's only taking 15. 12 plus 15. So from full health, Fallon survives both. So I think I'll do that. And the way that I'll do it, too, is I'll dance for him. And I'll try to unequip him of all of his weapons. I'll just trade his stuff around with Iskra. Like this. Doesn't really matter how this goes. So he's unequipped now. Could Mira... If I equip Elena with Mira's Silver Sword... So this guy is going to attack Darby for sure. She's going to take a flat 24 damage. But he can't kill Fallon combined with, like, the other dude. And that's what I'm getting at. As long as they both can't kill, then we're fine. Now, on the flip side of that, 9. You almost get the kill on him with this. So with 3 more damage, you would get the kill on him. And in doing that, if I place you... This does have 3 more might at least than the killing edge, so I give you this silver sword. Then I place you here, so that you kill him, right? You kill him with the silver sword, so he will not want to attack here, from the above tile. Byelen, right here. Like I said, he's got 12 defense. He takes 12 from you. And then 15 from you. Which is 27. He's got 30 HP. He's got a scroll, so he can't be crit. Stand right here. Whatever you do is fine. From this point, move you back. I'll get you outside. You can, I mean, like, if he wants to throw himself fruitlessly against me, that's fine, I guess, but it doesn't result in anyone dying. So I should be able to capture him with probably Cleo next turn. A lot of effort, no doubt, but potentially effort well spent, I hope. It could not be worth it. I'm really just doing all of this in order to conserve a sleep staff needlessly. But it is what it is. So yeah, he attacks Byelen. The fallen Thracians roll in their grave, knowing that allies of the traitorous Cordovi still roam these lands. I, Corundum, swear to avenge them, as long as he doesn't double, of course. I didn't actually account for that, but he shouldn't. Okay. Right, naturally. You're harboring a wanted target of the Scythian Empire. Hand her over and we can end this, no violence needed. Right, naturally. A lot of damage, but not dying. Okay, good. Very, very good. So then, I should be able to capture this guy, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, so even with max con, you can't... Or since he's got max con, you can't capture him, even with the mounted unit. That's a shame. Oh well. It is what it is. I was hoping that with the mounted unit, he would be able to be captured, but evidently not. So, I'll just kill him. All of that was for nothing, but it's fine, right? Unless I keep him alive. I could keep him alive. Do a little bit of shoving around of Mira. She would need 4 tiles. At this point, I'd have to put him to sleep to keep him alive. I don't even think it's worth it. If only I had 1 more point of con on Mira. If I did, then I could steal his Silver Lance right out from under him. Oh well. So now I need to get up there to the treasure chests. And if I'm gonna do that... Let's see. Maybe I'll just kill him. Maybe I'm putting in all this effort. Maybe I should just kill him. I feel bad about it. It feels like there's something going on here that's supposed to be different. But I could just kill him. Is there something else going on? I mean, he looks like he could be a bad guy, but he looks like he could just be a good guy in disguise. That's one cool thing about this game, is it keeps tricking me with, you know, who to think is good and bad and all that. I guess what I could do is shove him back up, and then work on shoving Mira all the way to the treasure chest. Like this, then this, and then put you back here. 1 more tile. Shove the dancer a bit. Hopefully this will all work out. I mean, I can kill the boss in 1 round with Elena, or I could kill him with Elena. Like, if I have to get out of here, then I have means to that end. Let's see. Can't rescue Elena back. 1, 2. If I'm gonna... I need to shove her a total of 3 more times. And I need to shove Elena 1 more time. So, do I have 4 units that I can use for shoving? 1, 2, 3, 4. I do, actually. Also Byelen. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have enough. So, Fallon, dismount, shove. Go get the first treasure chest. Trained edge, okay. Moderately good. Dismount, shove. Shove. I hope I'm going to be able to reach. Yeah, okay. Have low, dismount, and shove. The things I do to save people I don't need to save. Okay, got the movement star anyway. And a trained axe. Wonderful. In that case, who should I dance for again? I don't need to. I'll just kill the boss. Rest in peace. Okay. Needlessly high effort, but I'm here for it. No, looks like the rumors of your abilities are true. Leonidas, please prepare yourself. Okay. Hopefully everything went to plan. Okay. I guess I'll go ahead and read the story, that way we don't have to cover it next time. That's all taken care of. Now we need answers. Why are you in Thracia, Archbishop? I thought things were going well in Bahamut. That's the issue. Things got way worse. Wait, what happened? Siths bolstered their forces in Bahamut tenfold. In spite of our knowledge of how to utilize the sands, we couldn't deal with their numbers. What of the other archbishops? What of Bahamut's legendary lance? I don't know. Both the other archbishops and the rebels sent me to find aid in the mainland. I don't know anything else beyond that. As it turns out, we were also trying to make an alliance with you. We'll help you with whatever you need, as long as you back us up. What's up, JBR? How's it going? Thank you, Liberators. I'm sure Byelen will look upon all of you favorably for these heroic deeds. And I swear upon my faith that I will aid you in any way you feel necessary. Okay, a good way to end it. Chapter 14, a lot of headway made today. Having a fantastic time with this game. I will go ahead and read the story, as I said, so we don't have to next time. With Kwame's ancient wisdom and Archbishop Kalandi's dire warnings at hand, Lo and Cleo venture forth unto the desert of Bahamut, Lo's ancestral home. Accompanied across the waves by the mightiest warriors Trajan had to offer, long days at sea are whiled away with meditations on what lies ahead, and fear at what could come to pass. Just on the horizon, the golden sands of Bahamut, my ancestral home. The few memories I have of it are long dead, burned with my parents in our home in what's time with Dragana. Is there any welcome I will return, or is there any welcome I will receive as I return? Or am I free to forge my own path, one tempered by Scythian blood? You must be seeing the holy city, Tel Yada. What a wonderful vista it is. See the spires of the Basilica of Saint Aetha arise above the waves. The sunrise light pour down the cliffs like an iridescent rain. Saint Aetha. I almost forgot myself. The branch of Byelenism that you Decians practice barely mentions the 5 saints. All that does is invite divine wrath, if you ask me, but perhaps you have a point, Archbishop. The Scythian invasion has been wrath enough for all of us. Looks like we'll reach the city docks by this evening. They're fortified and lined with men. Your Bahamut rebels must fear a naval assault. Indeed, the Scythian navy has few peers on Ordeth. If the holy city were to fall, all would be lost. It won't. Not when we're here. Not when we can still make the Siths pay for all the crimes they've committed. I imagine my fellow archbishops will appreciate such enthusiasm. Indeed. Archbishop Kailani, I have a question for you before we reach Bahamut. Ask whatever you wish, child. The swordmasters of Bahamut are legendary across Ordoreth. I'd ask if you know any who would be willing to teach me their arts. I have a dear friend among the Bahamut rebels, a sworn sword to Archbishop Huvani, or Huvana? Houdini. She calls herself the Grim Blade, and her blade work is said to be sharper than a lion's fang. Why do you ask? My mother counted herself among the swordmasters. She gave me this mighty blade, the Kaiserschwert, and began my training. I never finished it. I'm sorry. With such a tale, I'm sure even the Grim Blade's heart would be moved. Ask her once we arrive in the Holy City. Aye, thank you, Archbishop. Child is of Bahemini blood. How did not realize sooner? Be looking like Houdini with his strats? True. I can't believe that I survived. I've only let 2 units die in this game so far, and that's pretty good in my book. He almost looks like her. Oh look, it's Fingai. In my past voyages to the Holy City, it's never been this sparse. The bazaar is emptier than a barrel of spices after you're done with it, and almost everyone strong enough to hold a blade is gone. Only beggars and children rule the streets now. The bazaar is empty. What a shame. Where will we taste the fine desert foods now? I heard about this incredible meal made of sliced fish covered in salts, nuts, and fine sauces. Do you ever talk about anything other than food, Fangai? This is an army we're in, not my crew. We won't get to try the local recipes at ports we visit anymore. I'm surprised Lo and Cleo even let you keep cooking. Not much else to talk about on long voyages at sea. And with regards to my cooking for the army, have you tasted that Kwame fellow's attempts at stew? Unfortunately. The words of Byelen. Look where that got my grandson. Got himself into a tizzy, picked up a sword and joined the archbishops and their rebels for the good of Muhammad. Now he's in a mass grave. My bad for expecting the residents of the Holy City to be the least bit religious. Don't let him cook. Absolutely not. Thank you for your time. So the Muhammad Church rallies Byelen's faithful here to war. What a strange custom. Have these vaunted archbishops forgotten his teachings of peace? Or maybe Svetimir's gotten to them? I like that all of the side characters are getting some time in the spotlight. Archbishop Kailani. I knew we made the right choice trusting in you to reach Thracia. You have my thanks, Archbishop Merabe. It gladdens me to see you and Huvania alike, yet surviving. Surviving. Kailani, my dear, I do not know if that well describes our paltry forests. But with your new companions, who are? These are Cleo, Lo, and Kwame, noble captains and the Decian Liberators. After slaying the imperial governor of their home, they have crossed the seas to assist us in our war against Scythian tyranny here. You stand against the Empire, your allies of ours. We've got questions of our own to ask you, Archbishops, but they can wait. Then with the return of Kailani, let this Council of the Archbishops formally be called to order. The Sacred Arrow rebels welcome you, Decians. Archbishop Kailani told us your situation was dire. How exactly? What shape are your forces in? To put it succinctly, I believe we were betrayed. How vile. We don't know who was responsible. The chaotic stories survivors tell speak only of Sacred Arrow soldiers turning their blades on each other. Of half a dozen of our captains disappearing or dying in minutes. Any of the fallen could have been the traitor. Our army was broken, the augur taken captive. The Holy Land has become our last redoubt against the Scythian war machine. Ballistae Knights besiege our walls almost every day, and our few remaining soldiers feel even their faith in Byelen falter. Captains disappearing. What happened to the Grimblade? You know of her. The Grimblade. Her loss strikes dearly into my heart as well as yours. Sir Lo of Thracia. Well, rest in peace. Huvania, you're the best tactician of us 3 archbishops. Could you handle explaining these military matters for our guests? Of course, the key to our survival such far has been a woman known as the Augur. That's quite the ominous name. If she is an omen, Lady Cleo, it is one of Byelen's blessings upon the Sacred Arrow rebels. Many among our people claim she has a gift of divine prophecy. The truth of these rumors and her nature is unclear to me, but her uncanny knowledge has allowed us to thwart the Scythian schemes as they stumble through the sands. But to our dismay, she was taken hostage during the traitors' strike. I remember watching as a Scythian Wyvern Knight dragged her away, for those Imperial dogs' own nefarious purposes, I'm sure. A rip person we never met, yeah. Without her, we are left paralyzed in this city. We have few supplies, and with their omen of victory gone, the Sacred Arrow's soldiers throw down their spears in sorrow. So Emperor Orpheus takes yet more hostages. Their governor in Thracia tried much the same thing. He did, how interesting. Wait, is that face him? What is he doing here? It's nothing. With Thracia in aid, I believe we can use what few tools we have to rescue the Augur from captivity. Such would be the first step to reclaiming both the Holy City in Byelen's name and Muhammad as a whole. Tactics are not my forte. I'm an advisor first and foremost. Lo and Cleo should be better suited to that task. And Lord Kwame, I believe I would like to speak with you in private as well. And perhaps the 4 of us will move to a separate meeting. I've taken the field once before alongside these Decians, and I wish to do so again. Very well, shall we? This may seem a conclave of equals, but you're clearly the leader of the 3, or at least you wish to be. What's your goal here? The orders of Byelen for us archbishops as mortal champions is not for you to know. The orders of Byelen, you say? I have my doubts about such a thing, but you're wise in the lore of Muhammad, Archbishop Marabe. Answer me this question, and this interrogation can come to an end for now. What is the fate of the spear of Muhammad? The Titan's fang, you say? We do not know, Sir Kwame. The tales say it is lost to time and mischance, and nothing has occurred to me to change that view. If you'd seek it out, I wish you the best of luck. Very well. Did not even seem to recognize my face after all these years. Sir Kwame, is it now? Athanasius? And you still act as though you're the only one alive who remembers that accursed ancient era. He's got some stuff going on. Ramar Wyverns reports the augur is held in the Scythian marching camp at Mount Romhack. It's not far from here, thankfully. A swift forced march with good local guides should make it there in just several hours. The camp is settled in for the long term with a permanent well dug, and palisades built from sturdy stone. It has been collecting tribute from the surrounding regions for months. Intrigue, yeah. But this isn't a true fortress, is it? Not yet, at any rate. So far it has walls, but no inner keep. The soldiers reside in tents and shacks, not vast corridors. You claim your troops are too demoralized to do it. I can't speak anymore. Demoralized to do the brunt of the fighting. But you have any siege weaponry? Yes, we do. Mohammadi ballisticians and siege mages are some of the best in all of Ordereth. Lo and I have winged mounts, and our soldiers are both swift and mighty. If those siege troops can provide covering fire, we can rush our way through the camp gates, save this augur of yours, and soar away to the safety of the holy city. How will we make sure our trip back with the augur is safe? I will take my personal guard and keep the way clear for you myself. Pyloni, are you sure? The augur and the Decians have sacrificed much for our sakes. They must be protected, even at great cost. The siege troops can be led by a sworn arrow of mine, Nahiza. Oh, I've seen her portrait before. That one was used in, Tales of KOTOR. Fun fact about Jacinth, you still get XP for dancing and stealing, even if you're fatigued. Interesting. Theoretically, you can sit around for 190 turns to level cap her, although that's similar to Bosbius. Sounds good to me. Bit odd to meet the likes of you out here, ain't it? Never been myself, but there's a first time for everything. How about that war, huh? Is that a ballista? How did you even get that into... Wait, how did you even get that into the Basilica? Trade secret. I don't believe we have the resources or positioning to conquer the camp outright. Are we about to get a ballistician, I wonder? This plan and Nahiza's ballista skill, rescuing the augur, should be doable. I haven't felt a glimmer of hope like this one in a long, long time. We will do whatever we must to bring down... we will do whatever we must to bring down scythes. I knew I was gonna love working with you. Do forgive Nahiza's stranger habits. She's a good woman at heart, and I know she'll aid you well in the battle to come. Okay. So you're the augur, are you? I wonder just what my grandfather sees in you. You walk a dark path, child. Too dark. I do. All I'm doing is seeking the truth of this, of everything. I know how you feel, child. To pursue a way to change your grim fate at any cost, even when it leads only to your undoing. That does not give you... but that does not give you answer, Coralia. You wake things that should not be woken, shadows that should not stir from their slumber, till Ordeth meets its end. Those far greater than you meddle already. My brain is fried, I'm sorry. Those far greater than you meddle already in what will come to pass. Aye, stop speaking in riddles, old woman. All of these secrets, all of this dark history, you of anyone have to be able to explain. All I know is Byelen's guidance. All I know is that he would tell you to quit this dark path and to return home to your grandfather's side before it is too late. Lady Coralia, I have grim news. The Mohammadi have recruited new allies from somewhere, and they're taking a pass at this camp. You're in danger, both of you. The Scythian commander. If you would execute me, be done with it. I don't kill hostages. Take cover, Lady Coralia. Ride far away if you can. I've seen too many youths like you die in war already. And what of the augur? I had hoped to speak more with her. General Leonidas told me clearly what to do with her. I was to seek her out no matter the cost and keep her here until he can retrieve her personally. General Leonidas. So this woman is the key to the conspiracy after all. Did you not hear the boy? Your elders both tell you to leave. What a strange girl. Indeed, a strange girl. Are we really gonna get a ballista? Okay, she's not on deploy yet. Let's check the map really quickly. Ooh, it's got that sand effect. Well, no telling if we get the ballista right now, but we'll see next time that we play. Here's Sureki. To seek honorable death is perhaps the best calling an old soldier like him can desire. Seems very strong. Got a Sonyan. No desert items on this map? Good. I greatly appreciate that. The Sonyan. I remember that also from heckin' Tales of KOTOR. Very fun weapon in that game too. Let's have a quick scale through everybody. You hold an L-fire that you cannot use. Wonder if perhaps this one was meant to be something else. Rapier, red gem, and chest key on the hero. Interesting. Interesting indeed. A killing edge. Gonna be some cool stuff to pick up next time. Marksman bow and another Gale bow. That'd be nice. I don't think I can get that one though. I guess I could. F8 druids can use both anima and dark. Yeah, that was what I was thinking myself. Maybe that it was supposed to be promoted, but it does seem to be a standard dark mage. Oh well. Whatever the case may be, I think that's all that there is for this map. Another Lunar Axe out there, a Fenrir, a Jormungand. Okay. That will indeed be everything. He doesn't have the, like, no capture skill or anything. I probably will kill him if his wish is to have an honorable death. I won't capture him or anything. Couple treasure chests, a couple houses to visit. Pretty cool. Let's see. Now he joins in turn 1 if you want to see her stats. We could have a look at those. Yep. Alright, boys, we'll be firing at will. Clear a path for the Decians. Yeehaw. Objective is to carry out Archbishop Kalini's plan. Seize the boss's tent with Lo or Cleo to save the augur. After you seize, you'll have to escape the camp, so stay on guard. Okay, let me just have a look at her. Banger. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Fenrir is 3 to 10 range in this game. Really? Is that on this map? I guess it must have been. I didn't actually realize. It must be down here. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Yeah, here's Nahiza. She's got a Firestone. We're gonna get a dragon. Almost strong enough to push a whale. Allows user to smite adjacent units 2 tiles away. That's really cool. 3 to 10 range and 3 to 7 range ballistas. Level 12. Can't go wrong with a ballista at all. Some say she's the finest archer of the sacred arrows. Others say she's an idiot. Very funny. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Theoretically, we get a dragon and a ballista at this stage in the game. You can count me in. I'm a big fan. Big fan indeed. So let's go ahead and restart. Let's go ahead and skip through everything. I believe the Gauntlet Smite works on mounted units. Ooh, very nice indeed. I wonder if I should go ahead and do my battle preps for the next map. That way we can hop into it again like we did last time. Straight away. Might as well. It shouldn't take too long. Just want to pass out some weapons. Great bow. He can actually... He got... Oh, I thought it was B rank. Okay. Well, either way. It's got that. You're good. You're fine. I want to trade this back. I didn't get his silver sword, did I? The homeboy. Did I take anything from him? I think I just didn't get the silver sword off him. Oh well. That's a bit of a shame. I'm gonna leave it on Elena, though. It's pretty good on her. Thanks for the stream. Catch y'all next week. Have a good one, 17. Thanks for hanging out for the entire... going on 5 hours of this one. Really do appreciate it. Trade these things back over. A little bit of tomfoolery, as it were. Probably a good map to bench Foul and Lena. Bring out Felone. Symbolist is viable in battle preps. Nice. That is really good information. Thank you for telling me that. Bring Jacinth, of course, as the dancer. Anyone else that I don't really want to bring along? I guess I could go without Mira this map. I'm sure her fatigue's up, so we'll go without her. I'm sure that the armors wouldn't be amazing for this one. It'd be nice to have Valse back. I'm going to put him at the top and consider him next time. And all the same, I'll put Tiberius up top, and we'll see about bringing him along. Good map for Fallon and Lena to rest. Mira as well. Anybody else that needs to rest due to high fatigue? You guys have high HP, so you're good for another map. Wouldn't be a bad one for Iskra, but I imagine that the desert will be a good one for her. Probably be ideal to let Elena have a map out. but I also really don't want to go without her this map. Although, there aren't too many axe units that I can't handle. Plus, we do still have old buddy. Wherever he's at. Carl. Carl can do what Elena needs to next time. I could bring Axel again. I could bring Axel and Vals. Either that or bring Tiberius. I'll consider this my main force for now. Could be when Tibby gets his level 1. Low promotes next map, so if you want to feed him some last EXP. Okay, sounds good to me. Might give him some where possible. There's that. Put away the hurl bat for now. Take a slim axe. For the accuracy, Mink's promo bonuses are also pretty spicy. Yeah, I could see that being the case. I think Mink will probably get a promotion pretty soon. Seems like a pretty ideal unit for it. I mean, maybe I could give him a map out. Next map for sure, him and Iskra are both sitting out. If I bring them both. Either way, toss these into the convoy. I'm gonna keep that on her. Well, either way, I think I'll leave some battle preps for next time. Kind of tired and stuff, so thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for this almost 5-hour stream. Really do appreciate that. If you haven't already, go ahead and hit that like button. It really does help out. Even one like goes a long way in pushing this out to people once the stream VOD goes up. Really do appreciate that. Make sure to leave a comment if you haven't, or if you watched the VOD and got up to this point, leave me a comment. Let me know which characters you want to see me use, because obviously I've got quite a few here that I'm not perfectly certain on. And let's see, if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe, because if you watched 5 hours of a VOD, surely you had a good time. At least I would hope so. Maybe it's relaxing for you. Maybe I've got a good voice for sleeping to. Maybe you've just enjoyed the gameplay or enjoyed my company. Either way, regardless of the case, I greatly appreciate it. And finally, make sure to play this game for yourself. As always, linked in the description below. And join the Discord so you can talk about this game with me and the others who are either here now or watch the VODs later. And I believe that's about it. So, until next time, I'll see you later.